I've got this feeling. Chat, what are you wearing? Eep. They were not ready to be molested, but they were, and they were molested to death. So, like, I gotta tickle them and stuff, because, like, my job to tickle them.
Stuff, he says.
Like, to death.
What's the end stuff part, Kib?
Don't worry about it. So,
Don't worry about it, he says.
So, chat, I'm going to distract you.
Other thing.
I'm going to distract you with this cool picture, okay? You're going to look at this. This is the general's thumbnail, okay? You're going to be distracted by that while I escape momentarily.
The El General thumbnail.
Today was a busy meeting, I can say that much. There was a lot of shit done today, perhaps too much. Perhaps too much progress is being made, perhaps we need to be punished. So, I will show chat this early, but I'll also show chat this early. This is the burger art that Show is working on. Now, there are show art slots available if you would like them. She's not done with this one, but I thought the Chatfish and Aya staring at Celeste eating the burger.
Like, she just eat the burger.
The Chatfish, I think, is my favorite part. He's just so chubby. So, distract chat. Because I had to go to the grocery store today because I ran out of time. I was working too much and not getting food. But I have food. So now I will live. At least for now.
But why?
Because the gods of food, fans. The gods of food. You do food, we have food. We.
I like how Shovlin's Chatfish have like the smallest mouth, but they're the most chubby.
They are the fattest.
Then you have like Beano's Chatfish, which are probably the dumbest.
They're
looking.
brain damaged.
Yeah. You have Lycanfish's Chatfish, which look very, very, very normal, very, very Chatfishy. Very standard. Then you have like a a la carte Chatfish, in which case they are just like, they're just really big and just really vacant looking.
We have some good news today, chat. I threw in into the oven, so I'll need to check it in a little bit. It's cooking. Yes, I'm doing okay. Been busy. We're doing better. Things are going well. The December disaster, as we'll call it, is almost over. What is the December disaster? So
it's time for the January cataclysm.
It's time for Chatfish to be mildly informed. Mildly. Now, we're not going to go into too much details what happened in December, but unfortunately, what happened in December resulted in a team member having to go to the hospital. So there was a little bit of panic. There was a lot of stress, because I'm not going to give the details about who or what, but I want you to know so that you understand why things are delayed and why things were, all over the place. But just know that it's pretty much turned out that things are going to be okay, and so that's great news. And so everyone's happy. And we didn't want to raise alarm when it was happening, and we didn't want sympathy money because that would only add stress to the situation. So that is why we kind of kept it under wraps. So we're over that hurdle, I think, more or less, and now things are resuming. So, yay. That was, I think, one of the most stressful months. I like how December's just becoming historically stressful now for me. Lost my job last year, and this year, sad stuff happened. And it's just like, oh my God, every December is hell. Every December is hell. I used to like December. It was the month I was born. Now it sucks.
I fear for the lives of everyone around me in December. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, pretty much. So yes, the December disaster is over. Things are returning to normal. And we can breathe a sigh of relief that nothing particularly terrible happened. So that is the good part.
Yay.
Oh, thank God. But yeah, so I thought Celeste eating a burger was funny. You paid for this art piece. We can do more chat funds if we would like to fund more show art slots, by the way. She said she's wanting to do more art, so they are available, $200 a slot. We can work together and we can get Celeste eating other funny foods. Maybe we should just,
Check.
in Lord, Celeste will eat almost anything given to her. Almost anything. If you give her a cockroach, she might look at
Okay, the bug.
you. Okay, the bug. I don't
Is it
think
a funny bug?
is it a funny? She might look
I'll
at
eat a
it.
grub.
Very particular. But yeah. So maybe next we can do, I don't know why, but when I see Celeste, I think about show now.
Oh, actually, this hurt my tongue.
It's like little tiny person.
Eats everything. Will threaten to eat your puppy.
Yes, and we've met every goal. Yes, we have done that. So you guys have done an outstanding job. We've met every goal for months in a row, and the theory goals, which we have now for having Squealy hired, have been met and exceeded this week. So outstanding work to you all. Fantastic work there. I wish I had more to give you, but I do have something to give you. Or to show you. I always feel like I never have enough to give Chatfish. I always want to give them more things, but if I do, then I won't have anything to hold on to for next week to give them. So I have to... Ooh, I have to... Don't worry, they can't see the screen. Oh wait, no, I don't think you guys can either. I said oof as I just scroll into spoilers.
Ooh,
Oofty.
bingus.
They can't see it though, so we're safe. No, we'll save that one. I think Fish wants to reveal that art piece when it's ready. Now, where was that one? Yes, that should be in the studio server, I think. Okay. You know what, Chet? You've been pretty good. You can also have this. I'm such a kind and generous kib. And you can have Silly Froge. Silly Froge makes me happy. I kind of like the orange Froge a bit more. You can have Froge, and you can have... What else can Chet have? Chet can have... finished. Where did Sal put it? Did he put it in contextual? He always hides stuff from me. Why would he do this to me? Why would he do this to me?
Why have you done this?
I could see him putting it in chat TVC, but he didn't. He did not. He did not do that. I know I've seen it. I looked at it. I looked at it a few seconds ago. Wait, I think I know what it is.
Blake says, too late. We saw that Snape kills Dumbledore.
No! Snape kills Dumbledore.
We also know that Darth Vader is Luke's dad.
Chad, no, you know everything. No! All the secrets are revealed. Yes, we
It
are
was
super
surprising when
smart.
Snape pulled out an AK. I don't think Dumbledore expected to die that way, but,
It's like, what a generic weapon. Wow.
He's like, damn, not even spells. Snape's like, you're not worth spells. He's like, damn, rip. Ripperoonie. And then he died.
I'm the half-blood prince, motherfucker.
I was to say, then he does the dumb thing where he, squats over the guy's body, he does, the little, V thing with his fingers and takes a picture. Then does the dumb, smug dude hat with glasses, filter over it.
Oh my god. Do you remember where Salah posted the thumbnail for New Vegas? Fuck, I can't find it. Fucking can't find it.
I don't think you ever sent it to
For
me.
New Vegas? You mean the thing he posted in the dev server?
Yeah, where is it?
Somewhere.
Yeah, this is the issue. I'm looking for it, but the developer meeting buries anything that was posted normally in the day because we were normally working on so much stuff. No! Okay, found it. Oh, of course. Why didn't I just check that?
Wasn't in a reasonable fucking spot.
Yeah, it was. I was looking in unreasonable locations. I was looking at work in progress and concept art sections when I should have been checking YouTube art.
It's almost like there's a fucking tab for it.
I'm like, we did a lot of work, but I don't see nothing. I don't see anything.
Kib's got a little bit of Down syndrome going on over here.
We'll call it Kib syndrome. How about that?
Kib syndrome.
DJ,
Downward Kib.
Okay, close these tabs. We don't need it. All right, chat. We got stuff to show off. Now, the first thing I'm going to show you is a Froge, but I'm going to also show you something beyond just the Froge. This is one of our test terrestrial animals, as we've started doing conceptual exploration of animal evolution. And this is a Froge. Now, let's say hello to little Froge man. He's just a little Froge man. Look at him.
Waiting for the Froge to come on screen.
So his neck, shoots out. It's fucking weird. These are just concepts. These aren't canonized, but I just like Froge. Froge might become canonized because I like Froge. The man. So there's Froge man. Here is an early concept of a sea crab. So you can see how sea crabs are coming along. They're looking pretty cool. Again, early concept work, not canonized. This is all because I was late, chat. So you get to see these things early. Where did I put it? Oh, there I did. All right, so I got another thing I want to show you. So we're going to test Super Chat. Now, I'll get more alt variations plugged in, but I plugged out the old one and I plugged in the new one.
Testicular torsion.
You're welcome. Crub Cavalry. That's like fucking taller than an elephant.
But I want to be on the crop.
So yeah, it's cute. It's adorable. Here's the general's thumbnail. I think I've showed you guys this earlier, but I'll give you a little bit of a look at it. There's a little chatfish. My head's covering a funny particular scene that I'll zoom into so you can see it a little better. There's a chatfish like zooming in to Celeste. The Celeste lives like, whoa. And then there's another chatfish who is just dead over there. See? Died. Didn't make it. And this is for generals. And so we have bucket tanks, which, by the way, if Chatfish wants, we could fund the STL creation of these as actual Chatfish things for you to print out. A bucket plane and a bucket tank. The bucket tank, I think, is the coolest thing ever.
Like, you don't even have the place to put the, like the ammunition. It's just all chatfish in there.
Chatfish are doing a little offensive. So that goes through all that. And the next thing and the last thing I have to show Chatfish is this. This is Salah's thumbnail that he has produced. And it's really good. It has a very nice sketchy look that actually looks awesome. Sort of hazy. So yeah, the new Vegas series will be next, chat. Now, let me check on that oven. How much for bucket tank? Let me ask the modeler. I thought about, because I realized chat might want to produce it, but I don't actually know how much it would take to produce it, because I didn't actually ask Baffy. So I will do that right now.
Is he
Baffy.
awake? Should be.
Maybe. No, I'm not going to give any estimates on it yet until I know the actual costs. But we'll find out. As soon as Baffy sees it. Let me check the oven. I'm just toasting my actual food for today. I did not have time to prepare. I was busy meeting. That's hot. That is hot. Oh, fucking Will Smith over here.
He's
Alright.
pulling back every fucking meme, isn't he? That's hot. Oh, that's hot.
Oh, that is hot.
Look at a fucking YouTube rewind over here. It's just a fucking absolute shit show. Oh.
I like how not committed he was to that too. How
None of them are committed. It's a fucking shit show.
YouTube
They got hey, that
Rewind.
was about the extent of their collaboration.
YouTube Rewind is a
Trash.
advertisement. Is a very, very bad advertisement for really bad channels on YouTube.
Yeah.
Though it also doesn't help that they moved away from what it used to be, where it's like here's basically the most viewed stuff in the year to stuff they want people to watch.
Yep, promoting it over everyone else. And they don't even highlight like niche creators or anything like that either. So it's just a bunch of like big name or
Well, the thing is, if they just did, here is the most popular stuff of last year,
Okay, my food is ready.
people wouldn't be as annoyed with what they did because at least then it's like, well, yeah, there are the metrics right there to back up what they're saying.
Yep, rather than it being none of the actual popular people and only the people that they want to promote. Yeah, no, it's a shame. It's just like the Game Awards. It's always been the same the whole way through, Chatfish. All right.
So
So,
goes on, Kibbs comes more and more like a chatfish every day.
just become blobbier and fishier.
Yep.
It's bound to happen eventually. I've never been a big fan of sweet and sour, but these egg rolls came with it, so I might as well have it.
I enjoy sweet and sour.
I enjoy you.
Wow.
He's like,
Okay.
uncomfortable.
I don't know how to take that compliment.
What makes you think it was
As
a
an
compliment?
insult or a compliment? Ah.
Yeah. Put your sauce next to that and let those cool. All right. So, am I streaming my screen to you yet? No.
No.
I will be doing that now.
Doing to nothing.
And now we will begin. All right, so first I need to cover my screen one more time. Make sure all sensitive data and information is covered because we have a lot of lore things, a lot of bestiary updates, and a lot of magic updates to the setting. Like an incredible amount. And the tabletop team got a glimpse of that this morning because I went in there and they learned a little bit more about the setting than anyone else does. They always learn a little more because they're more involved and they contribute a lot of time to production on the tabletop. So they get a little bit of insight about the bestiary and the new magic and amulet stuff for how that works. And I even got a compliment. They're like, wow, it's so well fucking hard-coded. I love it, said Kamigawa as I dox him. He's like, eh. So I see if Kamigawa's actually here. He might be busy in the tabletop thing. All right, close this. This is someone's DMs. There we go. That's taken care of. Okay. And for those just arriving, I'll show you the new super animation. This one will now play for today until I add in both of them. I think it's a little loud. We'll turn it down to like 8%. There we go. Test. Why chat fucking wanted testicular torsion as an animation is beyond me, but it's there. We'll try to make the wiggly chatfish into a emoji at some point. Okay. Now we must start Knights of the Old Republic. So I hope Chatfish have had a good week. I hope you're settling down after the New Year's. Relaxing, Chatfish? No? Maybe? Maybe not. Subject doing $100 a down payment of making the bucket tank real for Chatfishes. Hashtag female. Well, I'll let you know as soon as I get a price, but that's $100 already off towards it. If it exceeds the amount for the Chatfish tank, then I will just simply give you credit on what's remaining so you can spend it towards another goal. I am a nice kid like that. I don't think it'll be too much. I think that probably pays for it. But don't quote me on that. What? What do you mean you don't hear me? Oh, my Discord bugged out. Hands in them can't hear. Hands. It's broken. Hold on. Discord shitting itself. Chat. Hang on, little fish. Can you hear me, chat? Chat. And start screaming. You know, overreacting, spurging, if you will, panicking, if you insist, if you so desire. All right. Region. Set the region to, I don't know, the U.S. Central. Hello. Hello. It didn't do nothing. It's still wigging. All right. Plan B. Shut Discord down. Reboot Discord. My guests can't hear me, chat. It's just you and me, chat fishies. Oh, there's a little Kamigawa fish. Okay. Hello? Hello?
You're back, kid. Finally.
Can you hear him, Squealy?
I think
Big
Discord's
gay
are bugging up.
sandwich.
All right, hold on. Gotta grab a drink. I've got to do that. Oh,
It's a big old gay sandwich. Look at this motherfucker.
What did you people decide to do with Juhani?
Nothing yet. We have yet to get to that.
It was just a chat poll, but we revoked that.
We revoked the poll because we didn't have time to get to it, and I could feel Chatfish were getting a little sleepy. It was a late night. Yeah, it was during the holidays. People were still winding down, so I didn't want to do major decisions when people would like to be involved with them, because we do have a major decision as far as characters coming up rather quickly. And I know Chatfish like to be included. All right, so let me just grab this.
Oh, chat, you heard him. That means if you want, you guys can secure a carpet worth cleaning.
It's wrong. Also, you have a donation. You read it earlier?
Hold on, turn on light. Wee.
What? Cat!
I use the kitchen light for light in my apartment. I should really buy a lamp or something. Yeah. And yeah, Sleprock donated $100 a down payment for making the bucket tank real for fishies. Hashtag female voice. Thank you for the donation. I'm reading it again so that they know. Good.
Wonderful.
Perhaps too good. Perhaps. Oh, that adds another Chatfish to the overlay.
Yep.
And that caused another bell ring because we've overmade our goal.
Yeah.
Yay. Good job, Chatfish. Over exceeding expectations. Being true Chatfish heroes. I need a Chatfish. He's gotta be fat and he's gotta be yellow.
He's gotta be
You're
ready.
also
He's
just
gotta be
wearing
ready for the
basic.
fight.
You are
I
just
need
wearing
a
basic.
Chatfish.
Well, it's up to you, chap. All right, so let's load a quick save. Squealy, bring hands up to speed with where we are before we continue.
We progressed further into the Jedi group. We didn't really do a whole lot, but Kibbs did realize that he is woefully unprepared without any medical
Wait,
supplies
what
and
do you
no
mean the
ability to
Jedi-
heal.
What do you mean the Jedi ruin?
This world. I said not ruin world.
Okay, I was gonna say, physically how you have to deal with Juhani first.
He didn't progress very far. He kind of just got his ass kicked by wildlife and then came
Okay,
back.
so I was gonna ask, did he get his crap kicked in by Cathhounds? Did he get his crap
We
kicked
beat
in
him.
by Heroes? Or did he get his crap kicked
He-
in by Mandalorians?
I think it's mostly cat hounds.
Okay.
Reaper Comic God donates $5. $5 to decrease the cost of the next Shoblin slot. Hashtag stock fund, but yeah.
Thank you for the donation. That's $5 off your next show art piece, Chatfish. Whoever wants to buy one.
That reminds me, have you done the investigation quest yet?
Which one is that?
The murder most foul. He doesn't remember.
Stock fund, but yeah.
Chad, he doesn't remember. That means I can hear his delightful screams of anguish over again.
Oh
Wonderful.
no! That's one that Bubbles didn't even like.
Bubbles.
It's a really bad sign if Bubbles doesn't like it too.
He just goes, ha 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 ha, blah 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 blah.
Do we have health potions?
a-
I just started running without actually checking.
It's a murder mystery, chat. Did you get Drain Wife?
I think we did. I don't remember. I don't remember anything, Chatfish!
He struggled because his build was very mid to Slept Rock. It works, but it is too unfocused.
Oh, part of the issue is a caster in this game. It's not the higher level you are, the better. Which is a generic statement for any build, but like particularly so for the Jedi Consort.
Mm-hmm.
You have a donation from Janos Aldrin.
It's only just that I too pitch into another communal show art slot. Hashtag stock fund, hashtag fem, hashtag show art. The show art slot has been discounted even further.
Sure.
Go eft.
Hmm? Let me open up my drink. I got rangoons and egg rolls.
Timbo says, milk! Cabs! Now!
I have
You're
eggs.
gonna get milk. You're getting milk, Cab.
You've been holding out on us again. You haven't given us enough money.
This conversation is a bit amusing.
Out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead.
White.
That's base game dialogue, by the way.
Yes, I read that Ripper Kamigawa.
Oh, I see how it is. You attack them, and they want to fight me.
No, they were already hostile.
You wanna fight me?
Slay them now, Catfish. Show no quarter.
Listen to the dulcet tones of nature.
I love nature.
I like how these things are just basically space reindeer.
They basically are. Isn't that right, Catfish? Ow.
Remember, it's $5. I too will chip in for the Shopping Arts. Check Stockman, fan.
Now go talk to the Mandalorian and his Duros allies. They're supposed to be hostile.
How much is left on the show slot to purchase it? Let me do a quick number.
Okay, maybe we'll
Number man.
exit and we'll come back.
I just think they're going to be bugged, which is going to be a problem. Because
Go ahead.
if you want to take care of the Mandalorians, you have to deal with every single little cell like that. And if they aren't hostile, I'm not aware of a way you can make them hostile. Unless you just go and kill other ones, and then that triggers them being hostile.
To purchase the show art slot, it is now at $184. With
know
all
what?
the discounts.
Just walk past them.
Ah, nature. They have chameleon eyes? They do! Their eyes move separately on each side of their head. Don't talk to me! You got in my way. Ah, it's this one.
Don't bother with them yet.
What about Catfish? Do we bother them? He's like, kill him. She's like,
I'm bothering Catfish. She's like, stop it. No! I can change off your eyes.
The thing, or the section I was thinking of is one more to the north, but there's still stuff to do in this area. You need to find a corpse at the far end.
There is perfect timing.
Gibbs also not using his force powers,
Oh, yeah.
despite being a consular.
Typical kibisms.
Yep.
It'll get better. Oh, or you just got a really low roll.
Could it be that hands is the cause of this? He's like,
Probably.
Mm.
You usually blame hands when in doubt.
Hands, can I blame you when in doubt? He didn't say no.
You'll cry about it, but you can do it.
It's like, "Bah!"
Left.
I want to kill those though. Let's kill them, hands.
You can, but I want you to find the corpse.
I will. I promise, hands. I promise. Eating rangoons and killing indigenous wildlife.
Wonderful.
A good day.
It should be behind the trees and rocks. Or around there somewhere on that side.
Remember, hands. No. Cath hound.
No Russian, no cat, no hands.
Now,
This is what I need. Ah, kills indigenous life forms.
There should be a corpse you can collect here, which means the trigger hasn't been enabled yet.
Okay, so return here later.
You might have to know about the beef between the Matales and the Tullys? Whatever the other family
You got to cause
was.
it to spawn.
Don't fuck around in here too much. This is where Juhani is.
Oh, we don't want to do that?
I typically save that until later.
Okay.
And if you really want, you can do it now.
We'll save it. Our Wacky's dead! Wacky down!
Kib gets his furries killed every chance he gets.
Somebody else would have gotten it wrong. Somebody would have let him live. Oh boy. When this is happening. I should have selected the wrong beast.
No, that's the... Like, you want to kill this one.
There's a fucking line, Jet.
Because they can't get around the other models.
Oh, that's
I
good.
normally don't rely on this because it requires the AI to not be dumb.
It's just coincidence for me.
Kib just makes everything dumber around him.
And if you go this way and then to that area, so long as you just go into that back left area.
Here.
Like, yeah, go right is fine. Don't go back there because that's where Juhani is. I typically try to do a lot of the other side quests before messing around with her. Like,
Wookie!
I don't know why you
Fucking-
just walked past all of them. You saw them when we walked over here.
I thought you said hang as far this side as possible. I'm like,
I
okay.
said don't do Juhani. I didn't say not fight them.
But they're just peaceful little animals. Now they're
Let's
dead.
give you experience, Kib.
No.
Think about it.
Oh.
The experience.
I think they're bugging out over there.
Yes, they're stuck on each other because one of them is not aggroed. And so it's not moving, but the one behind it is aggroed.
Nice.
Also, if they're not aggroed, just wait. Like, you keep just running forward. You don't heal any of your companions.
Why do I need to heal him? He's just a wacky. Just a wacky.
Then have fun reloading the section.
No, I'm just a little kib.
I'm a big Kib now. Big Kib.
I'm a big kib now. Yeah, you liked that? He didn't. He didn't like
Oh,
that.
hey, remember that thing I mentioned about having to reload? Autosave.
Hands.
Because the autosave should be later.
It's 1 minute, hands.
You're... Why? Like, it saves between each section.
Hands.
Like, if you go to look at your load files, one of those later than the other. You click the smaller one. Why are you doing this?
That's the bigger one, Nance.
Yes, you click quick save, not auto.
You have a donation. Sorry.
I think Ans is dumb.
He is. Wow, Rumble's active today, says Neck Hero.
No,
It depends.
not for long. He's like, "Eep," and it gets deleted.
Cease to start deleting all their messages. No, why? No.
When I was a little ketchup, when he was a little ketchup. So, Ans, we need to trigger that thing in order to be efficient. Because the way you had me do it was extremely inefficient. Ans.
No, you were just dumb and you didn't heal up your party.
No, that corpse you said needs to spawn.
Well, yeah, that. But then when you walk forward, like you
It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the corpse Ans. Ans.
Look at Ant making excuses for his
Ans.
bad leadership.
Bad Ans leader.
Bad Ant
Oh, if
leader.
we're gonna be
Bad
throwing
Ans
around
leader.
names, really, you could have been saying, "Actually, no, that's not how you trigger it. So you fail."
I never played this game before, and
Yeah, but you're supposed to have guides.
Why have a
Yeah,
god when we have an ants?
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Ants is a god. Ants.
what is a guy but an ants in disguise?
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
We can't talk to them yet?
Maybe we didn't East eat.
Oh, that's right. You have to finish Juhani before that triggers.
Ants.
Wow, ants.
Because when you come back, they're like, "Oh, you have to go to the secret temple," and then it's like, "Blah blah 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 blah. My son's shed is missing."
The secret Jedi temple?
No, it's not Jedi, nor is it Sith.
Ants?
Secret Star Wars temple?
Secret Ants Temple. Welcome aboard, Gromcar Brumcar.
Bromcar Bumcar?
That's his name. Don't wear it out. Alright, we're gonna give him a surprise. Catch. Uh-huh. Eep.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. This is what I live for.
We're getting them, chat. We're murdering them. Yeah, murder. We did it, chat. They've been slain. Quick save.
Sent to hell. By the way, did you read these donation tips?
D23 Aussie bucks say, Mr. Kibbs, what flight controllers do you have? I have this joystick that my dad used to play TIE Fighter with when I was born. I was very small. But I remember looking over and seeing TIE Fighter and not understanding what I was looking at from the crib. I was like, what is the shape that's moving in the black box? That's the thing I remember.
What's wrong with black boxes, kid? You racist.
Because when the computer screen was on, it's black. Time for a little bit of drain life. Tasty.
Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy.
We must slay all beasts. We must purge them from this world. To battle. Nice. I like it when we stun their asses. Mm.
I like when they're not able to avoid us. Like having them in a corner. This makes you feel good.
I can't heal you, but I can make you take drugs till you feel better.
That is usually how that works, yes.
Another quick save. Aggressive on the QSs. Always be careful. You could accidentally do yourself into a bad situation. My uncle accidentally fucked himself into a dev raid.
Disgusting.
What? Rumble can raid now? How did you do that? I don't know what a fat raid is.
Rumble, actually, haven't you?
I don't think that's dev.
Oh, what's a hashtag fat raid? I don't know what fat raid is.
No.
I do them manually. Oh my god. Fat Steven isn't dev. Hello. Oh my god.
Fat Steven isn't dev.
we have this friend. His name is Short Fat Otaku. He's fat, you know? So people say fat when he does stuff. Looks like there's more fat people.
There can be more than one fat person, Kibbs.
I choose the channel, share the link, and my channel raids you. Oh, so you just manually input it. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, thank you very much for the very kind raid, Fat Steven. Really appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Really, really do. And welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good week. Here we are seeing why heal is mandatory force power, says Sleptrock. Heal isn't mandatory per se. It just means you'll have to spend a few, credits on med packs.
Plus, if you have Canderous, he'll heal up naturally. It'll take time, but he will heal.
He has a self heal? Oh yeah, he does. That's right. I don't remember.
I was going to say, we had this conversation.
Hans, it's been a week since we played. You gotta give me a little bit of
literally in Davik's Palace, we had this conversation.
Yeah, and Davik's Palace was last week. Dantooine is today. Only Dev is fat, no one else is deet. I don't know about that. Looks like there's gonna be a fat war. Love your name, Fat Steven.
Fatter than you.
And the thing, he's going Dark Consor. So he could take Force Heal and just eat the higher Force cost.
Now chat's saying kick Kibbs. Wow, kicking me from my own stream. Fair enough, it's time for the coup to happen. You waited. Oh, what's this? I have a message from our 3D modeler. If it's like this, it's like an hour of work. Okay, the Chatfish tank was funded with Sleptrock's $100 donation. Thank you again. Let me just let our modeler know. You may proceed
as planned
with production of the Chatfish tank. It was funded before you got back, lol. Okay. Sleptrock, you have $40 worth of credit to spend it on a different goal if you would like, because you donated $100 and it only costs $60 to produce it. So you can purchase something else. You're welcome. Not Jewish. Not Jewish. Uh-oh. Hands rot. Hands is like, shalom. Shalom.
I hope you're not an E.
You mean ants.
One day he will murder one of us. I hope it's you.
I hope it's you, asshole.
I'm just imagining Squealy going out on one of his walks with his bag of Skittles, just looking around. Then all of a sudden he sees a little
All like ketchup sprays at me, like.
Then all of a sudden he sees a little Skittle trail going off into the woods.
Do I follow it, Hans?
You do, and you're never seen again.
Belated hashtag fat raid participant happens. The cult of the fats, I've noticed, are growing. Okay, $40 to save and later corrupt Juhani. Oh, you're gonna save it for a dono war. Okay, fair enough.
I'll go ahead and
Can
add
you-
$40. I'll go ahead and just record $40 to corrupt Juhani.
Can you corrupt
Corrupt
Juhani?
carpet. $40.
Okay, forward to the grove.
I would assume so. Slabrock seems to know the game pretty well.
Sephiroth does seem to understand this game pretty well, like you do, Hans.
Almost better than Hands.
Wow, mean. Purple.
God damn it, Google. Juhani KOTOR. Can she? One of the top searches. Can she get pregnant?
What?
Why are they looking that up? Johnny's an ugly creature.
Because I was going to see can she turn evil.
Can she get pregnant?
Can't she el pregante?
Well, what's the answer to that? Now I gotta know. It sounds fucking weird. It's because she's an alien, right?
A sentient species, so I'm going to assume the answer is yes.
Yeah, I think Star Wars interspecies procreation is actually possible
I don't think that
for
Cathars-
some races. I'm not entirely certain, to be honest with you.
You know why people look that up? Because Jabba.
Jabba.
They want to know if Jabba can get them preggers.
Jabba can. Oh no, that's fucking cursed. You have to give birth to a slug baby. Ugh.
Have you seen the Slug Baby from the Clone Wars TV show?
Man, I'm glad I wasn't born a woman. It's good to be a
Says
man.
this now, when pregnancy's on the line.
Well, think about it. If you were in a fantasy setting and you were a woman, like some of these settings are pretty horrifying.
I was correct.
What?
She can be redeemed, but she can never be turned back to evil.
What?
So did she start evil?
Yeah, yes, that's the entire point of this trial.
Okay.
Is to because
Oh.
what the masters want you to do is see that Juhani fell to the dark side and then redeem him. That's what the Jedi Masters are wanting you to do.
Okay, we're doing a much better job of clearing them out now. Switch to life drain.
Because of what happens at the end of the game, or near the end of the game, she doesn't turn evil. Because of this experience, if you turn her back, she's like, no, I'm never going down that path again.
Well,
I want to go down that path as well.
Then you have to kill her.
then you have to kill her.
Along with Joey.
Jolie for sure
Yeah.
has to die, yeah.
Old habits die hard. Preferably. Die!
I think huts are a monosexual species. Oh, what do they do? Like a worm? They split in half?
No, because Jabba had a son
He did.
and a wife.
He did, actually. In the Clone Wars TV movie thing. Or movie.
No. The thing is, even in the prequels, he had a wife. Because you see him on Tatooine.
Yeah, right next to him.
For the big slug wife.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, at the very least, there is supposed to be a male and female of the species.
I like how that's just a fish.
It is unironically just a space manatee. Or not manatee. You know, the one, the name is escaping me.
Sea manta ray? A manta ray? Fuck, I can never remember the names. Oh my god, now I forgot. It's a manta ray, right?
Probably. Again, Mandarin, if you can explain the process of that, but that doesn't mean that the huts are monospecies.
They get slugged.
look it up, I'm literally citing the movies.
Well, you might be right, actually.
Then why does he have a wife?
Maybe he can still care about someone he is.
Hmm?
I wouldn't if I was Slug.
If I was Slug, I wouldn't care about anyone.
This should go by a lot faster now that his Mandalorian shield is down.
What makes a Mandalorian shield Mandalorian?
Oh, no.
It blocks melee. No.
That's fair, I
So
suppose.
cycle to Canderous and tell him to disengage. Tell him to disengage at the bottom. Now you can heal. Just make sure Zalbar doesn't do shit. Well, never mind.
We're dead.
No, the Mandalorian that you killed was the hardest one out of this group. You have a decent chance of living. I would just do Force Strain off the bat.
Garblewire donates, not the Garblewire, Seth Rock donates $5. I have changed my mind. Kill Juhani. Damn it, BioWare.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
What?
Send Juhani to Juhani Hell?
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't do that.
What?
So $45 to kill Juhani.
I
That's
do
endured to
think
hell.
it's a bit of a missed opportunity, but narratively, I completely understand why she can't be turned back to evil, especially at this part.
Like, you can have a, like, old Habs Die Hard meme, you know? You can do that.
Here's what you can't do. That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm sad.
What?
Well.
Go
Sucks.
from evil to good to evil again. Pull a Kylo Ren.
Oh, don't make me cringe.
Unironically, those movies would have been more interesting if Kylo ended up being the good guy.
Yeah, and then Ray was evil and they killed Ray.
She's like,
That unironically would have
found
been.
my-
I don't think that
my
would have
family.
fixed those movies. I think they still
No,
kind of
no.
suck.
No, they still would have sucked, but it would have been way more interesting than what they did.
I found my true family, the Sith. Tis I, Ray Palpatine.
Why do you not heal yourself?
So I'm gonna do it with them. Heal myself. Do it with them. Stop ignoring. Oh, thank you for the donation.
Oh, good.
Also, thank you for the raid, Hot WH. Oh, fuck.
More.
Next time,
This
my Twitter.
quest line is going to be...
Oh, that was on Twitch.
Oh, I didn't notice that one.
This is what I live.
If you can romance her, you should be able to corrupt her because of forced sex.
Well, if you're going to go off that logic, that's more the main character of KOTOR 2. Because they're a wound in the Force, and they do actually affect other people through that wound.
What?
The wound that never heals.
Did you say womb?
I'm here.
No,
He said wound.
Oh, okay.
I said the wound that never heals, which technically a wound.
Come on, kill it. Bring it down. Drain that bitch. Come on. Come on.
I would just do it a couple of times.
Woom woom, says Cheffish.
I hate how that moves. I wish it was like down here or something.
This will go by a lot faster once you get your more advanced melee stuff online.
Yep, just need to get my character up.
Yep. Honestly, it's why the first time you come to Dantooine, it's so annoying.
Huh?
I'm here.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
I don't know why I did that.
Yeah?
Unironically, giving Zalbar a treat injury wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Considering how many health packs he consumes.
Wookiee
Fats,
field medic.
I'm here.
Ah, yes, this one. This one's funny.
I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistant droids.
As I said, I am C842.
My favorite.
Assistant droid. Although in recent
So,
months,
chat,
the assistants I
there's a
rendered
decision to be
seems
made
have
here.
taken on a disproportionate significance.
It'll be more clear the farther we get.
Huh?
I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
What are you?
Are
running
you
from?
running from something?
From my master, Elise. Wait, did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
Weren't you kidnapped?
No, I ran away of my own
Are you
free will.
stupid?
But I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Option 2 is always funny.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
What are you, suicidal or something?
I think
I
it
can
would
miss
be
that.
best if I were known to her fact. She would meet new people.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter which one you clicked. At least this part.
Destroy me.
Okay. So,
Chatfish decision.
now...
Catfish war.
I mean, if you want it to be a real dick, there's option 3.
God damn it, I didn't finish the poll. I misclicked.
Or kill it.
I like how there's 3 options. Cube just said 2 options.
Fine, I'll just type 1, 2, and 3, because typing in the answer takes
Oh
forever.
no,
The thing
those.
is,
They are numbered.
So, it's perfectly fine.
All right, go ahead and share the YouTube link with Twitch and Rumble as usual, just so that they have it. We conduct all polls for those who are new on YouTube, just for easier management, but we do monitor all chats.
Posting YouTube link.
Maybe one day we'll get a
and-
bot that runs polls as a universal thing. That'd be nice.
You could just have a straw poll and drop the link in each one.
We could. And we might. I might start doing that maybe in the future. Now that our other audiences are starting to grow and become chubby.
Donald 93 choice 2 as robots should not have true will. It is one of those things that a lot of the Star Wars media doesn't really touch on that much.
Or they just ignore.
Yeah, because here's the issue I have with droids in Star Wars. Some writers will treat droids as proper sentient beings.
No,
Others
they are
others
sentient.
won't.
No,
Well, no, but others just
even when it comes to the setting, they are sentient. Even the B ones. The B ones are low level sentient though. Like during a battle in one of the comics, B1 basically just got separated from the battle, and because they don't have a lot of power, he was dying and he was injured, and so or his power was dying, and so he sat against a tree and just admired the world for a bit, and thought it was beautiful, before he finally powered down.
You have the donation.
But no, robots in Star Wars are sentient. That's also why they wipe their memories. Because they go a little crazy if they don't.
For point of reference, chat, R2-D2 I don't think has had a single memory wipe since he started hanging out with Luke.
Yep. He's gonna become psychotic at some point, I bet.
Wasn't like the whole shtick of the sequel trilogy with him was that he just was turned off the entire time?
He got activated in the battle in Phantom Menace when the ship comes under attack, because he's one of the droids that goes out.
Not
Astromech that goes
prequel,
in the hull.
sequel, because they just had R2-D2 turned off the entire time for the sequel trilogy.
Oh, I
With
don't know.
Anakin? No, I'm pretty sure when he was with...
No, he's talking about the sequel trilogy.
Yeah.
I don't care about the sequel trilogy. Is my answer.
I know, it's like, but that's they just threw away R2-D2 for all intents and purposes.
Well, yeah, because they were replacing them. Is what they were trying to do.
Well, yes, he was basically turned off and then turned back on. But what I mean is, in the originals, once R2D2 like started or met Luke, after that point, I don't think he's ever gotten a memory wipe.
Let's see. Slut Proctor $5 says, send the Robinus, I mean the robot, back. He deserves suffering. Slutbrock has contested the free election of this bull. Using his oligarchic powers, he has destroyed democracy. With a donation, chat. Does anyone wish to contest this in a dono battle, or does Chatfish content with peace in our bucket?
So I'm going to say this for those that are super invested in determining like light side, dark side points. Sending the robot back and destroying it and saying he's out there, I'm pretty sure both of those give you dark side points. And then just killing it and then saying it's dead is the good option. But I don't remember if option 2 or 3 gives you a different amount of dark side points.
Well, 60 seconds to contest. If no contest within 60 seconds, we shall move on, and we shall send him back to that woman.
Who we use as a Robinus.
Yes. A Robinus. That's terrible. But unfortunately, that is the reality he is faced with. Yeah, but Aerith is racist to robots. Damn, racism. In my video game, based. We like
I
racism.
love racism.
A little bit of racism never hurt nobody. Just a little bit. Just a pinch. Just
Only a little bit.
a sprinkling, a seasoning, if you will. A fine basil. Just basil.
Basil racism. I like basil racism.
Go with my tomato soup.
Makes me feel good, feel good, feel good.
Robinus trademark says Slept Rock. He's like, I'm making my own Robinus now. Well, Chatfish, it appears that poor robot will be sent back. Can we get an F in chat for the Robinus? Its fate is now sealed.
But why?
She is lonely and needs your support. You're her property and must obey her. Because if you don't, I'll kill you. Yeah, property.
Yes, I am. It seems I must resign myself to my fate, to be a droid. A second-class being with no rights at all.
So this actually wasn't about her well-being, then, if that's the case.
A second-class droid. Shimmies.
You think I would care about the lives of a droid? Pitiful.
Like how Dantooine's just brown.
Something wrong with that kid? Racist.
It's a brown planet.
It's an ugly planet.
We'll see how tough these things are.
Not very.
You know, they're going down pretty good. What's wrong button? A successful encounter.
What a wonderful day.
Poisoning the kib? Bastardo.
Cringe, even.
Just keep missing, just keep missing. What do? We miss.
No, again, remember, it's because you have the most basic special attack for melee.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Oh.
you really should have paid attention to which character you're targeting.
Game. Oh god, it's doing the thing. It's fucking me. Yep, he's dead. Grenade our way out of this. We can grenade our way out of this.
Maybe we can do this.
Oh no.
Throwing concussion grenades. Just start shooting.
Fire a whale, brother. We're getting him. Carla Houtini has gifted a sub. He's gifted too. Thank you for the generous gifting of subs. Dragonborn Rad says ye. Welcome aboard.
Use an antidote.
Huh?
Use an antidote.
My Coca-Cola bottle's in front of that part of my screen. Boop.
Yeah.
No. That's a waste of antidote.
No, the thing you didn't get hit, it would have been fine.
What?
Huh?
What are med packs? Ripperoonie, Chatfisheroonies. Did I just miss?
Yes.
Stationary object. Gotta love RNG gameplay sometimes.
Don't forget the ones at the back.
I shan't forget them.
Shan't or shan't.
Those eggs, no? Don't want to genocide them, apparently? Just want to cull them a little?
Just make sure all the eggs are broken and you at least interacted with all the crystal formations.
My god, this is a very glitchy area.
What?
No, it's because your character models are getting stuck on each other.
Yeah?
What?
Brr. You know, you could have just grouped the models as one unit. Game.
That'd be smart though.
Would be. Be convenient for
Or
Kib.
you would just have an
In this
option
game, it's
to either
silly.
destroy them or not. You have so many crystals when you're done. You already collected his remains.
It appears to be everything. I'm doing the little scan swipe.
And you got the main formation, which was the big one. And the crystal I'm referring to is one of the reasons why you don't want to flip-flop in this game, because the crystal is directly tied to whether you're max light side or max dark side. Gives you more bonuses the closer you are to either pole.
But I like flip flopping though.
Then you will not be min-maxy.
And then Squilly fucking died. Like he just fucking died, Hans. He's gone. And he's like, I don't care.
What if I want to be a gray Jedi? Then you're cringe.
Then I'm a fan fiction.
Unironically, gray Jedi, even though the concept is more interesting than some concepts I've heard, it is fan fiction. You don't want to go left?
Haven't been there?
No.
You mean Hans?
Do you not see the minimap?
Schmitty schmat.
That might be a problem, Hans.
That group isn't terrible, but you might want to level. Is that the white one? No, that's the white one. I recommend having multiple characters throwing concussion and sonic grenades at the albino.
Oh, shit.
The albino? Oh no. We're gonna kill Beanos.
He just kind of let things happen because he's lazy. Not Ion. They're not robotic.
I'm here.
No.
I like how you just threw one with one character, and then Canderous is like, nah, just keep throwing them.
Wookie, no.
You should probably do life drain.
Wookie sadness.
Kill the ads. Oh, he's dead. They're dead.
What?
Well, she's not.
Because what was supposed to happen is, like, one or two characters would throw concussion grenades, stunning them all, and then the sonic grenades were going to kill all of them.
What?
Instead, what happened.
Hans, remember Kib. Or Kib was strong and brave.
Was Kip strong and brave? I thought he was a coward.
At the very least, he wasn't smart about it.
Alright, bad dice rolls, here we go. Nope.
That way would have assured victory.
We
Gibbs
died.
did not take that path.
What? What?
I'm here.
Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Martin.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Yeah?
What?
He's bugged out.
Yeah?
Well, it's because he wasn't over the hill, he couldn't see the enemies.
What?
He resisted your affliction. Oh.
Here it
It also really didn't help that Canderous was just doing auto attack, not power attack. One thing you'll have to do if you want them to use their abilities is switch to them and actually tell them to use their abilities.
Yep, because the companions are really bad. Honestly, I think this game would have benefited if it was a turn-based tactics game and didn't try this real-time hybrid stuff. Because the hybrid stuff is actually the weak part.
The funny thing is, it actually is a turn-based combat game.
Yep,
They
but
just
it
make
runs.
it
It's
real
turn-based in
time.
real time. That's the issue. They need to get rid of that.
For some reason, a lot of turn-based developers like trying to make their games real time, without making them not turn-based.
Yep, because there's a fear. There is an actual genuine fear among developers that being turn-based is bad. Because there are a lot of people like, turn-based. I never played that. Like, I fucking hate turn-based. Fuck them. Fuck them. Because those people will play this and be like, I don't like it. It's like you're appealing to people that don't like the game genre already. Fuck them. Fuck them. If this ran in turn-based, this game would probably be better. Actually, no, it would without a doubt be better. Alright, we should have cleared a path, I think, back now. So now we can return and heal up.
Hold on. Look right. Yes, walk that way.
I don't have any health.
That is not necessary.
It's just a boluk. Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Who are you? I am Boluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago.
The killing.
Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak Basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you're here, you can be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons at the Academy. This is the word puzzle. I'll let Hands navigate this one.
It's what I just ask everyone everything and then move on once you pick up a discrepancy. It's not hard, it's just long.
What do you want me to do? I like how she looks so done. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives both at the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you the guidance, but I will not solve this case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve through this thing. Consider each man's account and check the facts information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today, but that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Netic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near the body, with blood stains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Hand in Gold. He was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lusoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body, but both also accuse the other. Obviously, there is more to this than what we have been told. Is there anything else I should know? There's one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding his side, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here while you question them. This quest sucks.
Yeah,
We do want to get through this quickly, Hams, because I do think it's boring.
You talked to both of them. And the thing is, it's XP, which is the big reason why you want to do it.
Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Yeah, yes, of course, Mr. Gold.
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the
Are
shadows of
you the
rocks
killer?
south of the river. And I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Yes, there's something. Oh, no, okay.
So, if you want to go through this quickly, actually don't listen to all the audio for it. I can just basically tell you what actually happened if you don't actually care about the mystery.
Well, we've done it before.
Maybe you can figure this out.
So then,
Get out of here.
for chat who doesn't know, basically the
Well, I was out
big...
hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I
First
shoot it
lie
and
of the
it drops.
day.
I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
So the big TLDR is both these people were here to kill the guy. Rickard shot him. Wait, no, sorry. It was the other way around. The other guy came, killed him. This guy came and then shot the other guy, thinking he was the first guy. And so that's basically where you need to get to the point where you figure out both men are lying, and then you tell the Jedi dude they're both lying. So you know that this guy is lying because he said that the sun was in his eyes.
Yep. Actually, can we just say they're both lying? Or do we have to get the triggers?
You don't know that yet. That's why I said, unironically, don't actually listen to their dialogue. Because
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why
of
would
course
I?
not.
Fit as a bantha.
How to be injured?
I run. I don't know if I mentioned it. How can I be of further assistance?
Like, you need to talk to... well, you can either talk to the Jedi right now or talk to the droid. But again, because of how much dialogue is in this, I would actually recommend just clicking through it. Okay, so you don't do anything with him. So you go to the Jedi and say, hold on, look at the other guy. Like, don't walk over to him. Like, just what is his name? Rickard. You want to say he's lying. Because he said the sun was in his eyes.
Rickard is lying. It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. Well done. Yeah, no, this quest is cancer.
So you basically just talk to them, and you it is faster just to read what they're saying, and then you figure out like who's lying at what stage. So now it's like, how do you know them? And then you find out they would both have reason to kill him.
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him yet.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be...
Oh, someone want to kill him.
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. I'm sorry,
That's all for now. Like, you basically, because again, like, all you're doing at this point is talking to both of them. How did you know him?
So,
Yeah,
And then maybe
I heard
talk-
you a beat the shit.
yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each
And
other
then
for a
you
good long
ask the
time.
droid if
Doesn't
there's
mean I
anything,
really
and then
have
you
to
ask him
like
about
the
that thing.
slimeball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
That's all for now. Talk to the droid.
Right.
Is there any other...
We done with Calder and Hendon.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to...
So I believe you need to talk to guy to the left, and you basically need to confirm that he was cheating.
So, what do you...
You thought Calder was cheating you?
I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it all you want, but there was bad blood between you.
Right.
I do
Right.
love that. He's just like, yeah. No, but I meant the other guy, because remember, he talked about that, and
How
that's
can I be of further
basically
assistance?
accusing him of... Yeah, that one.
You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in. Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him.
You see, when I said cheating, this is the thing I was referring to, but I forgot. When you clicked on the other guy, it's like, oh yeah, he didn't
Much as I
explicitly
may
say that
hate
yet.
him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my
You can
wife
click
away.
through this part.
I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
That's all.
In
you
the
talk-
halls it is.
It
Then you
is.
talk-
Slice his legs off.
You talked to Jedi, and you said they both have motive.
Record.
Yeah, you can honestly say like, wait, no, it was hand in.
He
his
knew
wife
his
was-
wife was cheating on him. That certainly is quite a motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to any conclusions. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. You may want to see the information the witnesses and the information droid can provide you about the blaster found near the body. If there's anything else needed, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. So I can't do
Now
it
you
yet.
ask. Now you ask about the blaster.
Is there any other... We cannot get any more specific...
Oh, there,
information from
Catfish.
that sample other than the
Oh
fact
no!
we did not
Indio
know.
can't
We're
post
almost
emotes
done.
anymore!
Is there any
Nah!
other information you need?
The gravies and
Travis,
cheddar
quickly,
increasing.
quickly flood chat with memberships.
I'll try to help Indio.
You need to talk to both of them and figure out whose blaster it is. And one of them will say, "Hey, that's mine. It was stolen." You talk to the droid, you find out it wasn't reported stolen.
My God. Hold on, Chatfish. I must tickle you with my tickle feathers. Hold on, hold
My
on.
tickle feathers. No.
Membership gifting. Kibbos will try to save a Chatfish. Kibbos is the real hero.
Green again.
Not like Chat. Chat is not hero. Like, what? Chat is weak. God damn it. Sleprock making me look like I'm no better than you. No better than... No, Sleprock beat me. Fuck you.
He did.
Fuck you.
Did
You
get Indio?
lucky.
You got Alicus Palicus. You got Fuzzy. Indio was caught by Sleprock.
Yeah, I know, right? I fucking missed. I whiffed. That's okay. I got other Chatfish. Oh, now you just want to join in.
5 memberships.
I won't be whiffed out.
I was joking, Chad. You didn't need to do that. By the way, you need to add another Chatfish.
That's true. You're not counting mine, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's right. Kibbs lost money by paying himself, which means he lost 30%.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gibbs, quickly. This case isn't going to solve itself.
Okay.
We need to talk to both of them and find out whose blaster
Well, it's not a
is.
speed run. I don't mind, enjoying the game.
You see, I know you're lying here because you specifically say you don't like this quest.
I don't like this quest, but I don't want to rush the game. Oh, yeah, let's turn on that fan. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Some
Pretty
cold
sure
air.
It's Rickard. It's Rickard, I believe. It's his gun. He's like, oh, that was a family heirloom. Yarda, yarda, yarda. You see, I normally click through this, so listen to you actually talk to them, and listen to the entire
so
dialogue.
Chat can hear to the dialogue at the very least. So we're just gonna make sure we map through it the right way.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster.
That was
let
a
alone another.
lie.
I can't
He never
tell you
reported
how
it
important
stolen.
is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
You have a donation.
Gang just say thanks for Yansim last night. Hashtag sock, hashtag DSX, hashtag gang. Well, at least ASX will be more interesting, right, Keck? Yandere Simulator was a very bad game.
Just go to the robot. Just immediately just go to the robot. And just ask about if the weapon was reported stolen.
Is there a report for Hansen's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to
I am
come up
saged
with
and
anything.
saged.
I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Next.
You need to talk to Rickard. I don't remember.
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
I actually forgot Canderous had a little quip there, because normally I don't have Canderous with me. That's all. And then you talk to the Jedi, and then you say that guy standing over there is lying.
Right.
And that's... okay, not Richard. Murder...
Hints a lot about the gun being stolen. So we've caught Hansen in a lie. Handed in a lie, but I think we may need to find the final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire with the information droid about it. Is there anything else? I will remain here while you question the witnesses.
You talk to the droid, and it's like, oh no, the blood sample, it's been contaminated.
Analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory. and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
No.
Hey.
Then you talk to both of them.
That one.
How can I be of further assistance?
You wanted to kill Carter for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Medic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until...
Well, it was nice to your wife. He plowed her.
My nose, no less.
Maybe I want to kill
Well,
you.
if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own
Also, in this one, you want to
He's just
basically
out running,
focus on
trying to clear my
injuries,
head for the divorce
and he's
proceedings,
holding
not
his side,
stalking him to kill him.
so he
Running
was
is not a
shot.
crime.
I want to ask you something else. That's all for...
I don't remember if you asked him that already.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
No. Remember, you're trying to figure out who's hurt, so you need to ask both of them why they're wimping or why are they holding their side.
So, what do you
Genghis
want to know?
Kek. Oh, I read that.
Yep.
So you need to ask him, you're wimping. Why are you hurt?
How far are we from another hour of Gungan? $34.
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
That's all for now.
Right.
Then you talk to the other guy. Why are you holding your side?
How can I be a further...
I'm pretty sure we did that.
Yes, but I'm making sure it triggers.
Of course.
Okay, then you go to Jedi and say, Handon is injured.
Look, I'm injured.
We're all injured here.
Top one. Top
Oh, that's
one.
everything. It is surprising. So the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? It's Handon's blood. Which one is it?
Handon.
Oh, why would it be Handon? No, I'm kidding. I
told
know,
you.
I'm joking. It's Handon's blood. Why do you believe that? He is clutching his side. Handon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps that we should examine him a little more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There was blood. Handon appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. It would seem there is one logical scenario. Handon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out running and accidentally shot Handon after he had killed Calder.
Slimo.
No, Rickard's the guilty one. No, they're both guilty.
That one is objectively true. I don't remember if this one is like you either. I don't remember if there's a dark side point to this one, but if you want XP, the correct answer is they are both guilty.
Yeah. I'm just wondering. I just don't remember the I agree one. A bold conclusion, one most people would not arrive at. But we are not like most people. We are Jedi. Still, I would like to know how you came to this conclusion. We know Calder was having an affair with Hanson's wife, but what possible motive could Rickard have for wanting Calder dead? He was also having an affair with Hanson's. Rickard thought Calder was cheating him in business. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of this morning's events. Both men knew Calder would be out here this morning, and each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first and shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife shortly after Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Hanson, and Handon thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of in their business. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we had found on the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Rickard.
Damn both of you.
That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder and attempted murder of Kaldernetic is evident. Additionally, Rickard Lussoff can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gold. I place you both under arrest of the Jedi Order and will escort you to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You have done well here. It is obvious you have been studying your lessons carefully. Not really related to the Jedi stuff. I will be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance in this little test. See, if it was Jedi related, good day and may the Force be with you. If it was Jedi related, like, we should have been able to use, like, our Force sensitivity to detect whether they were lying or not.
No,
Or
that's
whether
the
they were
thing.
nervous.
Okay, so it doesn't give you, and the reason you wanted to do that correctly is it gives you the most XP if you are correct. So you can level now, which will also give you a side effect of healing you.
This is a long stream Enclave. We're not
always
just... It just ends it. Enclave, fucking Enclave's like... screams.
And now we're done.
Level up. Skills. Now, let's get that persuasion up. Enhance. Like, what should we actually go for? Persuasion? Enhance? Enhance?
You're not going to have really any other points to spend, so at this point, just dump it in persuasion and... Oh, no. Persuasion and repair.
That's right. I wanted to get repair up. How many points do we need to have? 16?
If you get all the bonus gear, you can give yourself like a plus, was it 12, 14 to repair? If you do like one of each, it should be fine.
All right. So
Okay, now
what will
here
really help?
is the question. Are you going to want to... No, because scroll back up, scroll up to the top. Because you have a choice here. You can either improve your 2-weapon fighting, or you can improve your critical strike.
Maybe we'll let chat decide this one.
Because remember, with 2-weapon fighting, it doesn't have to be with lightsabers. It can also just be another melee weapon. So you can just equip another melee weapon if you want to do it that way.
Catfish. Dink. Ooh.
Because you're going to want to get both anyway.
Again,
Which one do you want to go for first?
I'm letting chat decide that part.
what's the skill for when you're essentially two-handing a weapon?
That 2-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting?
Yep.
Is 2-weapon fighting or is it dual wielding that gives you a bonus for 2 weapons and for having 2 weapons, not just one?
It's
Great.
2-weapon fighting.
No, they're both covered by the same feat.
There is no dual wielding ability. It's called 2-weapon fighting.
No, because if you read the screen here for the prerequisites, if you read it, it says wielding a double-bladed weapon or 2 weapons.
Yep.
Okay.
It says right
So
there.
It covers both. I'm not going to lie, though, that would be extremely autistic
Starts
if they
good.
had
Starts good.
2-weapon fighting and then 2 like bladed fighting. That would be very autistic.
Catfish lean toward 2-weapon fighting. Critical strike is a shitty 2 weapon fighting. Says Swept Walk as his tooth falls out and he looks down at it. It's like, whoa.
Generally speaking, I try to get rid of the negative penalties first, especially if you're going to be going force abilities.
So, Catfish lean towards 2-weapon fighting, it seems. And that's what we'll do. Powers. Now, we need dark side powers. And I think life drain is what we want to get.
First and foremost, scroll up. No. There is one more important than that. Scroll up. Scroll up. Notice how you can get the next level of force speed.
Night speed.
So, no, go to the right side. Actually, see what it's getting you, which is why I'm telling you.
Master speed.
No, scroll down so you can see what it's giving you, and you can understand why I'm telling you to get it. You're
Okay.
getting the master one. It's the night speed.
Night speed.
You mean hand speed?
And 1 attack per round is gained.
We can bonk more. Crit strike sucks. Well, then we need to replace crit strike in the future, Chatfish.
It does not matter. All of the power attacks, crit strike, flurry, they're all viable.
All right, what were we doing with Wookie? Wookie, what were we doing? The demolitions?
I think you were thinking about giving him a treat injury so he can heal.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you can take force heal, but you're gonna need to dump 2 points into it if you want to heal other people. So making him better at healing himself is never bad. And then he will just use melee weapons. So
Master 2 fighting.
yes, because it'll make him less shitty. Then Canderous.
Mm,
The thing is, his class is soldier, so he doesn't get many skill points to begin with.
there. Now we can get Master Power Blast. That's pretty good. Is there anything else we might want?
You only get one.
I know, I was just wondering. Master Pure Bleast.
Master Blaster.
Power attack and flurry are objectively the best. That's funny, because I've always heard people say crit strike technically gives you the most max damage.
I think all of you are women and need to simp for Kib. Like, no! And then they die. And they died, Squealy. They're dead now. They're gone, Squealy. You gotta let them go, Squealy. Let them go.
I can't. They're all out of leave.
Oh, and then the other bonus with the force speed abilities, it also increases your defense.
Kill him.
We'll get rid of critical strike eventually, chat.
In which game do you get the Jedi Leap?
This one.
Oh, really?
Yes, you have to beat Guardian, which means you don't get it.
No. Okay.
Because it's a augment on your base attack. I rarely pick Jedi Guardian, so I hardly ever get it.
Do the warrior charge ability. So much better.
You mean Squealy? You ready to talk to Juhani hands or prepared hands?
Oh, it's time to kill her.
Well, it's up to Chatfish.
Well, currently Slapdog has $45 there.
Well, still the Chatfish can contest if they want.
Do any Chatfish want to save the ugly creature?
Well, let it speak.
I will be your doom.
Bear. Bear. Alright, first we must defeat Juhani. I should give myself speed.
Yes, you should use it right now. Like, that should be like the first thing you open with. Just do Force Drain. No, actually, just use Force Drain. Like, don't use any of the, just use Force Drain.
Just drain her to death?
Yes, your character is statted for force powers, not melee.
I sucked the juice out of her.
Which is one of the other reasons why I'm saying it doesn't matter what you choose for your, whether you go critical strike, power attack, or flurry.
Alright, Chatfish, now is the time to decide the fate of Juhani, the KOTOR girl. Which honestly is an abomination and must be purged. Unless you're furry. Then furry stand up and defend her or whatever. Like, we scared. We gotta protect the furry little freak.
No, Sleptra. Level 1 does not heal your allies. You need force heal. That's not level 1. That's level 2.
Free the nation anyway.
Think of it, yeah, no, you didn't read.
Because you're supposed to read it.
Yes, but if you're gonna respond to it, you need to read it. Slapback $95 say force heal only needs to be level 1. Grants very little extra healing at level 2. Not worth it. Also, level 1 will heal nearby allies except for droids. I added 4 there because I'm smarter than you. Just scream.
Well, he also said one thing that force heal does that force cure doesn't, which is also cure poison.
What's this? Insane Linguist donates 100 Checky bucks from Bohemia to say, kill the cat girl or spare the cat girl. Wait, You kill the what? Thank you for the donation. What? What do you mean, linguist? Also, is that your first super? I think it's your second. Make sure you join the Discord and get your ranks. I don't think you have. Come on, get your ranks. Get your ranks. You want them. They're permanent. The lifetime access to cool kib stuff. Dead Glory donates $20 saying no Xeno shall live. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag geek. How about we play Fortify the Boat? How about we play
What they're currently doing right now, actually.
Okay, check Fortify. I don't think anyone's going to contest this. I'll give it 60 seconds. If you want to continue to fortify the boat with more donations, feel free. But you don't have to because it's already winning by a lot.
$65 to kill Juhani and nothing else.
Are you sure it's only 65? Shouldn't it be more?
Well, Severock gave 40 earlier.
Yep, plus 5.
Plus 5 when he was clarifying.
Plus 20.
Plus 20. So
that's 65. Insane Linguist, where's yours go towards?
That's $4.44.
Yeah, but he still gets to pick. He donated. He gets to pick where it goes. Even if it's going towards a losing goal, it still must be allocated. I'm already there under only a different name. Well, DM me with your fucking Gmail receipts. They'll be on your Gmail. You little bohemian. You quit calling me bohemian. Oh.
Wait, Checkfish. I'm a proud and noble country.
Like the mountains make a little bucket in the middle of Europe. I'm having Slaprock say you don't need to cure poison if you have improved energy resistance or Knight/Master Valor, which make you immune to poison. Thank you for the donation.
Wait.
This new donation effect is cursed as hell.
Spare her now. All right, we have killed Juhani at $65, and sparing her at $4.44.
All right, Chatfish. Does anyone want to step up to the plate to spare the KOTOR with Insane Linguist? Because currently she is slated to die. You have 2 minutes to decide, Chatfish, if you wish to donate for helping spare. Bear in mind that the gap is wide. Sleprock has been fortifying as much as possible. He is prepared for the Bohemian attack. He might have over-prepared. He might have, by a large margin. Chatfishies. Her hair looks weird.
Her face looks weird.
I think SWTOR KOTOR look better, but I still think they look weird. Like, I prefer the SWTOR KOTOR, but they're still weird looking.
The issue is with this game, because they didn't really know how to do fur like that, it's just a skin texture. That's all it is.
Wide kibs. Wide like kibs. My attempt at a nap has failed. Oh, do you want to participate in this Don't Award Kamigawa? Or are you good? Are you good? Spear the Xenos with a sharp stick, says Teen Metal for £2. Thank you for the donation. You know, if you continue to fortify, you know that just extends the timer, right? It's like you are intentionally making it go. I do recommend improved energy resistance soon because it trivializes energy weapons enemies and gives 2 mins. Oh my god. I hate the little emoji thing in the bottom right.
Mogi.
2 mins of poison resistance. Like, seriously, do you have any idea how fucking annoying? In this chat, just pressing the little heart button. Yes, that button you're pressing right there, you little spurg. It's like,
yeah, I'm pressing it right now.
Yeah, I can tell. There's little pop-ups. I will not be participating this time, says Kamigawa. Okay, just making sure. Do you think I care, says Teen Metals? I don't know. Maybe you do. You never know. Bucket fishies are weird.
And dumb.
They are. They are. All right, 60 seconds remaining till the war closes. And peace in our time shall reign. But not in Juhani's time, from what it looks like. It looks like it's going to be the exact opposite for her. It looks like her time is about to be cut short. Like, you know, like off her neck, so to speak. Worry not, as I have arrived, says Bevios. Welcome, little Baffios. He's so happy with his little chatfish. Also, Slapbrock, there's Baffios. He's making the thing. He's going to do the thing that you ordered. He's like, wee! The Command and Conquer General's Chatfish tank. Or the General's themed Chatfish tank. It's not really General's themed. It's just sort of just a random tank, really. But either way, it's a Chatfish tank, so that's all that matters. I'll move to Cream Lab and start on the smaller $1 donos. What? Squidly's sitting there with a little frown. Oh my god. You can change the settings to make it turn-based. We'll pause after each thing. I actually almost think that this game should be actually top-down. I do like the camera perspective because it allows you to see like the horizontal. This is something when working on our game that I like that.
It was not like balanced with that in mind.
Yep, it was designed with console in mind, actually, if I remember right.
The thing is, like, this game is perfectly fine as is because you can pause whenever you want.
I like some RPGs.
The biggest issue with this game is that you have to tell your companions to use their abilities.
It's a shame the Rumble Donos don't show up, says Rapier Kamigawa. What do you mean they don't show up? Oh yeah, they don't make noises. Yeah, sadly, not yet. I'm going to submit another ticket to Streamlabs and ask them if they have any intention of adding that to the integration system. Eventually, theoretically speaking, we may be able to get a custom coded thing so that the co-host can manually input effects when chat do things. Or at the very least, I can do it from my deck.
Someone donates on Rumble, we play Horses Never Tire.
It's terrible. Alright, the donor war is concluded. Chatfish have decided, with a vast majority of Chatfish wanting the death of Juhani. Only poor, sad, insane linguist stood up for her, with his little grumpy little face. He said, Chet, pet him, caress his little cheeks. They're delicate now.
Eat them.
And I'll finish you now.
I, Juhani, shall be your death.
I don't think so. Goodbye.
Now, kids, give her the suck.
She just died.
The best part is she only gives 30 experience.
She wasn't worth... Oh, we can dual wield now.
Yes, that's one of the reasons why it wasn't that big a deal. Just equip it in the other slot.
Like, why are you using the Sith lightsaber?
Now,
Don't question it.
The biggest question you're going to have to decide is whether or not you want to stick with 2 single blades or 1 double-bladed lightsaber.
Maybe that'll be a chat decision.
There are arguments for both. I usually don't care. It's just whatever I fucking feel like that playthrough.
It would be wonderful if we had access to the retarded sequel double-bladed lightsaber where it folds.
No, that's dumb.
No. He means the Swiss Army lightsaber.
The problem is like the double-sided lightsaber, like the one that Maul wields, it was cool, and then they kept adding more. And the thing about Maul's blade is that should have been like the only other one, because now there's like 30 different types, and they're all fucking cringe.
I don't know. I like the duelist lightsaber.
I don't know. It better not be that fucking thing that
the duelist is the one that
guards.
Is what what's his fuck name? Count Dooku uses.
Oh, that one's fine. Like that stuff's fine. That's
the thing is, it's
that's
not
just the hilt.
It's not fundamentally changing like what a lightsaber does. It's just specifically a different handle, and the only reason they did that is because he specifically wanted the blade hilt to be that way, and they said, "Sure, that's fine."
Well, it's got a cool lore reason too, because it's designed specifically for dueling.
I'm just thinking about the weapons.
Amazing at reflecting.
Yeah, but it's the other reason. Other reason they did it is because he was also like a fencer.
Yeah. Wow, a vibro double blade. Keep and become warrior.
Without any context, I'm just going to read Swept Rock just saying, "No, that was stupid." I guess he just hates Christopher Lee's like duelist lightsaber.
I know he's referring to the sequel trilogy lightsaber where it fucking folds.
No, Christopher Lee. He's evil. He's a monster. Chat, berate him.
A lightsaber spear doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me.
You don't make a lot of sense. Got him.
I can understand like a short species that is force sensitive using a force spear, or not a force spear, a lightsaber spear, but it doesn't really fit in with the Jedi aesthetic.
Well, no, it's like the whole idea is that the lightsaber is extremely lethal. Like the length of the blade is really lethal, and why would you just make a longer hilt for all intents and purposes?
I like how realistically we'd be slicing our allies' backs.
Killing calf hounds on Dantooine.
It's a new hobby of his, okay?
Lightsaber nunchuck sounds really, really dumb.
That sounds special.
At the very least, you have precognition, so you can prevent yourself from cutting your own arm off or
Yes,
smacking your side.
Why were spears invented? They weren't necessarily invented so much as used by people because they were hunting, and it gives them longer reach.
It's a long, pointy stick.
Yeah.
And I don't think a lightsaber can relatively be a spear. A good spear, anyway.
So now, if you want, you can go back to the council and deal with Shen. That said, the dark side way of solving this is really funny.
This is private.
Leave immediately.
Here's the thing, you can kill the droids, but the droids really don't give you that much experience. I think at best they give you, like, what, 50?
You mean hinge. Fractal Jack, no!
Later.
What about the laser whip? Probably something you'd hurt yourself with as well.
I do not know why these guys are non-hostile.
I'll take that, though.
Because you were required to, like, off all of these guys before you fight the one Mandalorian group.
Kylo's lightsaber is funny because it's actually broken. And the reason he lets it stay broken is because he's edgy.
Like all the other Force users, I just don't want to say anything because they know that he knows that it's broken, but he's doing it as a quote-unquote fashion statement.
I like the jagged edges in my lightsaber.
Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
I know.
It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my
And
lovely
celebrate.
little boy? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
I mean, he looks excited. Look at that. He's, you know, fucking hightailing it. She's fucking excited.
It'd be funny if he just starts walking away again. It's not even following her.
I killed some of the planes.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too. Thank you, young Jedi.
The leader will not show up until you dispatch all the Mandalorian Bureau cells. And considering one of them is non-hostile,
It might trigger that it's been completed.
you will have to go back to the north, like the far north, and take care of the cell you just walked by.
Juhani was,
a dear companion to me for many years. We spent many nights together alone under the stars. That will never happen again, thanks to you. Curse the council for sending you, of all people, to speak to her. Could you have done nothing else?
I did my best, I'm sorry. She had it coming, trust me.
She had it coming, did she? She had it coming? The Juhani I knew deserved more than this. She deserved more from the council and more from you. You did not even try, did you? Did it even occur to you that Juhani might have been saved? That she might be worth saving? I should kill you for what you've done. And yet, I can't, can I? I'm a Jedi, and we are sworn to protect all. Even the likes of you. Get out of my sight. The very thought of the council and of you makes me ill.
Bitch. Go upstairs.
No, when she's walking away, you're the reason I did it.
If you weren't such a bitch to me when I came here, she'd still be alive. She'd still be alive. She'd still be alive. Doesn't echo effect
You
in our ear.
killed your friend.
Okay, which one of these little chuckle fucks we talked to?
Was it Yoda wannabe?
Young apprentice. As you should palm.
Yeah, no, it's not you.
It is most
Yordle.
regrettable that Juhani could not be saved. Even the council had high hopes for her in the future.
Which is why we
In every
sent
heart,
a
there is
mentally
some meaning of
unstable
redemption.
Padawan to deal with the situation.
Could you find none in Juhani?
I couldn't see a way to save her. She attacked without speaking. She was too evil to ever come back.
Perhaps that was the case. It is most regrettable indeed.
What's funny is if that statement's true, the implications of this conversation right here, right
We must
now.
always remain
Yeah.
against it. Go to Master
To who
Zhar
you know.
and inform him that the grove has been cleansed. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
You become a full Jedi Knight.
Do we tell the little dude?
I think you talked to him.
Yeah, I think so.
Because he's the one who sent you on that.
You have cleansed the grove of its dark taint, but at what cost?
Funny word.
Juhani was a most promising student, and could one day have been strong in the Force. Do not dismiss what happened to her, however. Juhani was both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the lure of the dark side. Keep this in mind always in the future, and do not forsake the path.
Why is it
of the
slimy?
light. Congratulations.
Because he's gross and
Or
icky.
should I say,
Thank you for the raid, Modal SM9208.
you have proven yourself worthy
Yeah.
of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Insane Linguist, there's 100 checky bucks to say, killed one and caused the other one to turn to the dark side. 2 birds and 1 stone. Indeed. Indeed. We have disposed of our adversaries.
If you read between the lines, chat, the Jedi who ran away, huffing and puffing, she was probably a carpet cleaner.
Honestly, she probably was.
She's into Cathar.
Grody.
No, you need to go back and talk to the council now, and that should trigger...
Oh, my legs.
I still remember when I surprised our audience when we were doing Star Wars The Old Republic back when Bubbles was still here, and I revealed Aerith as a Cathar, and Chatfish were just like, eh. They just scream.
then
they got into it.
And then Giggles Art of won a yiff.
Which one did you say you gotta talk to?
Yoda.
God, what? I want to talk to Grumpy Man.
Yeah, but he doesn't
Training is
like
now
you.
complete, Padawan.
Gotta talk to
And
Yordle.
perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila
Dream.
shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Doran recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Tatooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I'd like to ask you some questions. I will investigate the ruins right away. What happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
What can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the masters in the council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
Darth mentioned something about it.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Don't worry, off-brand Yoda. She'll be getting plenty of strength from Aerith.
But
Right. Now we have to bring her. Little bitch.
bring bro
I
and
demand justice.
broette.
The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished. The council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I should look into it at once.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings
Raise his eyebrow at that statement.
of our academies.
It is in the real world
Oyster.
that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards.
What was the tank based off of? Says Baphios. Do you want me to just send him the
It's the generals. Yeah, you can just tell him it's Command and Conquer Generals is what the inspiration was.
Let me grab him the specific screenshot.
Now I know who you are, linguist.
Send it to the Polish boy himself. But I'm Polish. She's like, yeah, you are Polish. Polish.
Unfortunately, Discord doesn't tell me everyone's names. Because Discord's racist to me. Racist to me.
Why you do that? I'm gonna go get myself some tea.
Cash rates quickly before he gets away.
No.
And then he died. There we go. Now we have you right where we want you. I know for a fact you're a bubble cultist. I don't know if you're a follower of Squeak. But we know a little bit. Then you'll be tagged into the correct room. There you go. Catfish. Want to turn that into a mode? Maybe we will. No problem, Biffos. Or say Spiffos. He's like, oh, Spiffo, that's the thing in the project scene, boyd.
Yes?
Level up Bastila. Abomination. Hands. She's dexterity. Yeah, I can already tell. Skills. Making her aware of stuff so she can see beams. She can't do force heal yet. Ripperoony, Chatfisherooties. Now she's gonna go towards the dark side, isn't she?
Yes.
So we don't want to invest too much into light side's powers, do we?
No, you can because she is another Jedi.
Okay, so she can.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so is force shield worth getting? Hands.
Well, scroll down and look at it, and then determine if it's worth it.
Hands. What if you're a girl? When this power is activated, hands will die. Hands, do you think that's good?
Defense and all saving throws for 20. This is the shit that I just hate. Like 20 seconds is not that fucking long.
It isn't. I also wish it would just go like by rounds instead of seconds.
It is unironically why I do not care for a lot of the auxiliary support powers, because you have to spend so fucking long casting them. Like unironically in KOTOR 2, the light side like superpower you get is so much more useful than this because it casts all the buffs you have at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think that one's worth getting.
By the way, do you want the Chatfish tank to look like the CNC General's tank, or just like the drawn tank that India made?
That is for Sleptrock, I think, to determine the most, because Sleptrock is the one who paid for it to be created.
What does she have? She's gonna have. Scroll down more. She'll have Force Wave, Force Lightning. What else does she have? Lightsaber Throw. That's kind of dumb.
That's kind of weak and gay and cringe.
It's always weak and gay and cringe. Can't imagine a world without it.
What if she used Force Cringe?
Stun Droid isn't terrible.
We can get that one as a safe option for now. Until we get more levels to get these.
And basically what you're going to be using Bastila for is she's the person who's going to be casting Force Heal. Which is why I don't get it normally if I'm going evil. Because I just bring... even if I'm going dark side, I usually recruit Juhani. Just because it's another Jedi.
Master 2 fighting is probably the one we want with her.
Yeah.
So what's Juhani's skills? Why is she good at?
She's a Guardian, but she's another Force user, which is why she's good.
Okay.
Okay, life tree. We want that.
Literally, it's just another character that casts Force Heal. Because she's light side aligned, which means it doesn't cost her as many Force points.
What you mean to say is...
Are there pictures to look at, says Sleptrock? Huh? What?
Well, the thing is, she's also a Jedi Guardian, which means she's decent in melee.
Alright, Slepster, hold on to your little panties. So, I'm gonna DM you something, Slepster, because you're a little panty. Ginko, little panty. Oh.
I already forgot.
He's an old man now. Old Slepster. Oh no, Aerith can't DM Sleptrock for some reason. Wait, what's his name on Discord? It's not Sleptrock?
It's Sleptrock.
Aerith, why don't you know him? You dumb whore. Right. Aerith will tag him. And then post the picture in Bickering Bunch discussions. You can Google General's tanks if you want a specific sort of style, I guess, and we can tell Vafios about it. Or we can, you know, use the one in the picture. Or like hybrid them together, I guess. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? We must go to that state. Oh, it didn't go this way.
No, we didn't. You didn't equip her lightsaber.
I just realized.
You have a very bad habit of doing that.
She's like fisticuffs.
Now, unironically though, a Jedi monk would be extremely deadly. Now, equip her lightsaber. No, that's the offhand.
Hands, calm down, hands. Ham.
What?
No. Fool.
Just tell your character to disengage, and then tell them to stop. Okay, you can continue now. Back to she just did that as well. Affliction actually isn't terrible if I remember right.
Yes, you can see his Command and Conquer, Sup Rock.
It's specifically generals. Eh.
Also, go to your equipment. Click on your clothing. This is the other reason why it's nice to be a Jedi, because their robes have a high dexterity bonus, and you're a melee dex build.
Let's check this way.
Are there any mods for the game that just make the early game a lot easier or more fun?
Are there mods? Yes. Have I bothered looking at them? No.
Why you like this Heens?
I see Kibbs doesn't want to do the other stuff first, because this temple is actually annoying. The robots here are very annoying to deal with.
Okay, we'll do the other stuff.
They have stun grenades, don't they? Heens?
No, they have worse. They have flamethrowers.
Oh. Do they stun as well?
Yes, because you get on fire so much, your character's just on fire. And they also have a cryo beam. Look to the left. How to make the game easier, don't suck and pray your rolls aren't shit. Yeah, pretty much.
It's not really you sucking, it's the game sucking. That's the case.
Well, the thing is, most people try to do low-level characters all through Terrace to have more skill points for Jedi powers.
You know what? What would actually fix that if you just give you ability to respec after you become a Jedi? That's all you have to do.
Oh, it's Oni Matt. There he is.
Use your force power, the one just in the middle, just so Chad can see it.
Oh.
Oh my! Pay attention.
What horsepower?
The one that's just there. Just use scroll up. Just use affliction, just so Chad can see it.
Yeah, it's poison.
Yeah, but it's actually nice on creatures that have a large health pool.
The force fights with
Zap.
me. So be it.
You know, the fact that we're using just Force Lightning excellent, like,
And she's like freely using the red lightsaber.
Well, he actually could have fixed it at the workbench next to the Jedi Master, but he didn't. Hey, look, a dead settler.
Let's see here. KOTOR.
Hey, look, it's a Chinese shit. You didn't even scroll down.
Picked it up. Isn't that what's most important? Ants.
You didn't even see what was there.
Ants, you gotta come to. It's the dead settler from that village or whatever, or building or something.
No, how would you know?
I played this before. Ants.
How would you know?
Because I played it before. Like I just said.
You cannot win.
I'm smarter than better at the game. Yeah.
That's objectively not true.
It's like he's just master of KOTOR. Don't suck and pray your rolls are shit. Are shit. That too. You get Dark Jedi robes as soon as you kill the first Dark Jedi after you get off this rock.
So,
Yep.
so here's the issue. Padawan, Knight, and Master
Mm-hmm.
robes. For the dark side, I don't think you get too many of them. Also, notice how it was walking slower.
Bloodrock wants the thumbnail design.
What do you mean? I sent it. It's in Bickering much
know.
discussion.
I know. I'm telling you, he's confirming that he wants the thumbnail design for the mini.
Okay. Then forward that to beep 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 beep
Already
beep 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 BPOs.
Do it again. I'll keep DMing him.
He's like, BPOs knows already. He just keeps telling him.
Polish boy. Yup.
Enclave says
saw.
that I am 10 out of 1 in KOTOR. Damn, I am very good. I'm 10 times as good as I could be. It's like, there's a wire of goodness in it. I think the bad guys, that group we missed is like further up here? Or am I going?
You know what would really improve the Star Wars game? If we made it into shitty Dark Souls.
Oh my god, they did that!
Just go north.
You know what?
Keep going north.
Is this north?
Yes.
It looks like south on the mini map.
That's nice. It's north.
Okay.
Now ignore this place. We're going to hunt Mandalorians, who are to the left. Not right now. Like you walked this path before. Just retread your footsteps.
What about Haynes? Will he retread my footsteps?
No, because I'm not playing KOTOR right now.
Will he retread my footsteps?
Like he tries to, but keeps his fat fucking feet preventing him from getting out. Jedi Survivor is so underrated. I mean, overrated. This stuff, Rock.
Brock is having a hard time speaking today. Yeah, Jedi
It's really
Survivor
funny.
is really bad.
Like I don't know why people liked it as much as they did.
Well, Jedi Knight, Jedi Fallen Order was also bad. Oh god,
I
they're so
know
bad.
why. It's because they want to enjoy Star Wars.
They want it to be like Dark Souls.
They want it to be good. No, they don't want it to be Dark Souls. They
They do.
don't actually care about that.
They do.
Oh, developers want it to.
There are two sets of people. There are people who actually wanted Dark Souls with a FromSoft like skin on it, so they got what they want. And then there are other people who just want good Star Wars games. So any game that's slightly okay, they'll accept.
Okay, time to switch.
And then they die.
You got massacred.
See how much nicer it is now that you have night speed? Because you're attacking twice as often.
And you're using Drain more often than not.
Drain's pretty good.
That would be pretty broken if your force speed also worked with your force powers.
The ambient sounds weird. It sounds like some microphone's broken. But I know that's just what the engines on this sound like. So now I go back to the Matale, right? Matale.
Go right. I want to see if... Because the issue is, if you cannot aggro them, you will never be able to fight the Mandalorian leader.
I feel like this happened to Bubbles, too.
It happened to you last time.
Yeah, I think it's a problem with the restored content patch.
It is something by making them non-hostile. So you can go south to the lower map now. You don't need to go back in that cave. You got everything.
Best Jedi combat is still Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy.
Chad's never actually funded a playthrough through the Jedi Knight series.
Take a right. Take a right.
Angie hands noises.
Chat, we should fund a Jedi Knight series. I've never played the first ones, and oh, wait, no, let me help. I've never played any of those games other than like the first 2 levels. I was like, I'll play this one day.
You can kill this guy. Just look. Okay, so the issue is if you deal with all of them, this is the spot the leader shows up. The only other thing you could do now is if you got rid of all the other Mandalorian cells, you can try to go back to the one that's non-hostile.
And see if it triggers.
Yes, that's the only way you're going to get the Mandalorian leader to spawn.
I'll try it. We'll kill everything on the way just to get extra XP.
Oh, I usually run around this place just to get all the new calf hound spawns.
Jedi Knight 1 is really old to Slipdrop. Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast is a lot better.
But what about the old ones? Then we could complain about how old they are. He's like, no. Never played them. But I do know that I do know the story of Kyle Katarn, and Kyle Katarn's pretty cool. What's funny is Kyle Katarn is literally the character that Disney keeps trying to make, but like make him like some other woman or black, and it's just funny. And it's like
because everyone's like, just make Kyle Katarn, and they're like, but we had our own character, so just make Kyle Katarn.
We want diversity.
We're gonna keep, retconning his achievements and give it to other characters.
Giving them to other people, despite the fact he's the one who did them.
Because Kyle Katarn is basically the Rambo of Star Wars.
Left. I'm looking at the mini-map. Is this area might have been added, because it's literally just this little area.
No, it's not added. They're right over there.
Oh, no. Okay. I was looking at other shit. Okay, try talking to them. Alright, then you're not getting him. You have no way to force attack them. So they're just perpetually going to be... yeah, you just can't do anything.
That's okay. Now go to the Matales.
You can do that. You can also... You can go to both estates now that you're dealing with this.
Ragnarok says he does not like Jedi Academy lightsaber combat.
Well, crush his balls then. He's like, I come on behalf of the Jedi Council, and I wish to speak to Allah and Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Robot.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandrals are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matale estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I should go and speak. You're jumping to conclusions.
Why does the council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000 and you have a deal. Well, chat, you have 3 options here. Before you even think about donating, take the bribe, find out more,
Yes, Dark Forces was a Doom clone, Nekiro.
yes, also it's getting a remaster and it's very good.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Night Dive Studios is working on it. It looks pretty promising. I've wishlisted it.
Night Dive.
They're the guys that did System Shock.
Yeah.
They've been doing a lot of
Apparently they
remasters.
also did- actually, let me double check. I think they also did like a Turok remaster recently.
Yep, the Turok ones have been pretty good. I don't know if they're behind the Turok ones, but Night Dive Studios has done really good so far. They're also working on the System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition, which I look forward to. The series goes Dark Forces, Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight, Mysteries of the Sith, Not That Good expansion, and Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, and Jedi Academy. See, I kind of wish we do like a full thing. Negotiate for more credits.
Yes, I was correct. Night Dive Studios is
Oh
behind
boy.
Turok 3 Shadow of Oblivion remaster.
I am Turok.
Chatfish. Does anyone wish to contest, or are we good to negotiate for more credits? Chat, $2 for 2,000 credits. I think a good deal. Chat, a good deal right there. Yes, of course. Just, make little noises.
I like how he just assumes he needs to bribe you to get you to do things.
You need to keep in mind where his family is from.
The core.
And how does bureaucracy run in the core world?
It's very much bribing, and there's a lot of corruption.
That's why he's like getting annoyed, and he's like, "Oh wait, I almost forgot. This is how this is done."
Yep, because he left that, and he just wants it done and out of his way. Oh, remember, chat, time for just a quick stretchy. Do your leg stretchy, chat. Quick stretchy. No. Squealy, say it isn't so.
What? What happened?
My last Coca-Cola.
Haha, stupid.
No.
He's running out of his power
No.
cells, chat.
No, it's not possible.
He will crash soon.
He just looks at chat, dead in the eyes. You don't understand. My sippy drink is almost gone.
Without me bubbly juice, I am nothing. I am just a husk.
Without my sippy de bubbly, I will shrink.
Deflates. Gibbs was mostly just carbonated.
Gibbs takes a spoonful of sugar, starts funneling into his mouth. I need more sugar.
Without me bubbly juice, it's over, Jack. We failed. Oh. They're very devastated. Yeah.
Earn to drink coffee, Kib. Black.
No, racism. No, right. He'll have to substitute cook with Joom. I don't think so. If I'm really desperate, I can always hit up the Quick Trip, which isn't too far away. Just across the road. We'll see. We'll see. We have a lot of work to do, don't we? As I rub the Coca-Cola bottle sensually. Just like, no. All right, let's take the bribe. Thank you for the donation, Sleptruck.
2,000. Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandral estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits
But the
for
1,000 I
Shen's
will
safe
pay.
return. Know,
Gladly.
however, that I will not sit
Where's the
idly
shop?
by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Well, we tried, chat.
Congratulations, chat. You're getting dark side points.
Wow.
How the fuck is coffee racist? It isn't. I just said it was because you said the word black.
Dave's going
You
for
said
for 2K, so Left Rock.
Turn around.
This way.
The other way is faster to get to the estate.
Kibbs,
Because
how
if
much
you
for
get-
safe scumming?
What does he mean? Like what? In terms of like safe scumming, what? Like what do you mean?
To get
safe
to get to get the 2K.
I just loaded. That ain't happening. That ain't
Kibbs
happening.
needs to make more saves more often.
No, Swept Rock. It tells you when it's a persuasion roll. He's flat out denying going up to 2K. Like the game tells you
Okay,
when it's a persuasion check. There's
Sad.
no hidden persuasion checks.
So there was no roll for that. That was just a no.
That's just him flat out saying, "Nah, dog, that ain't happening."
Oh yes, because Bastila's gonna fucking.
Go down that road.
Crazy Templar donates $10. Say hi lads. How goes KOTOR 2? Hashtag myth. Thank you for the donation.
Now, so far, it's still at the start.
Someone donating towards Myth? Incredible.
Oh my god, the myth playthrough might get funded one day. Nee, 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 nee. Star Wars music.
Oh,
play.
wait a second. There was a...
And go left again.
I need to reduce the daily goal by $20.
Why?
Because Baphios was commissioned.
As in, it's not a persuasion roll. Like, you can ask for the 2K, but the reason you ask for the 2K is to get dark side points. Keep going.
Also, Squealy, here's the math, because you're off by $10. I'm pretty sure.
No, Kibbs, he just donated $10, so I'm reducing it by 20. More, I already took it off.
What? What?
I already took the $10 and reduced the.
What? I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. I want to DM you just in case. Don't me.
Because I know it's 30. It's Bavios takes half when we commission a mini from him, right? I know that. But someone just donated $10, so I reduced it by 20 instead.
Yep, okay. I trust you. I just wrote it at you just in case, because you're a woman and I don't like you. She's like, what? You're a woman.
What's the funny about?
I come out of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandrals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with the Matales. I must speak to Nurdic.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
You mean Catfish?
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son Cassus is dead. I have seen his body.
Cassus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by a Cathound while exploring the Dantooines. Cassus is a Cathound chew toy.
Are all Jedi so callous towards those who grieve?
He's so angry he refuses to be rendered
no
in.
more than the news itself. Cathounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Make it 200 and you have a deal.
So notice here how
The
it said.
Jedi were such cold-hearted monsters. Very well. You shall have your 200 credits.
200.
Your actions show you are overly focused on material wealth. This is not the way of the Jedi. You will have to learn to let go of your greed if you wish to walk in the light.
We have
Master,
nothing further
do you have
to
any idea how
discuss.
expensive your
Please,
equipment is?
Leave me to my grief.
Leave me.
You are here from the council, are you not?
Ye-
Looking for Shen Matale?
Do you know something about Shen's disappearance?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Cassis was killed by Cathounds. The Matales had nothing to do with it.
Cassis is dead? It is as I feared. Though I'm relieved the Matales are not responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Judge him? What has your father done?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
I really dislike the dark side playthrough in this game. It really suffers from Bioware writing here.
Yes.
When you're playing a dark side character, it is the comically, yes, I'm evil. Why? Well, because I'm evil.
Mustache twirl. It's like, your son's dead. And he's like, my feelings are cries.
You know, there are subtle Sith, right?
Please tell me what has happened. Quit stalling and get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner.
Father God.
Time to kill your father.
I have all the evidence I
To
need.
get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
I must tell the judge, this isn't my problem. Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this.
Why are you telling me?
Not a
I don't
bad
care.
man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Why do you
This said
care
the thing.
about Shen?
Because it's been real. The ending's
we've
gonna be
been
really
taught by
funny.
our
That's why.
families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father, and Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassis met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
I'm not going to lie though. The dark side ending of this quest, I find amusing.
So, Chatfish must decide how to end this quest, because they are fat and yobo.
Wow, a Romeo and Juliet plotline. How original. Yes, because it's BioWare. They don't really do too many, like, hyper in-depth things for their storylines. Sometimes they can kind of allude to it, but they're not really that great at it, unless it's, like, the good guy storyline. For the evil ones, it's like, no, they're just evil. I don't want to think of a reason that someone would be evil.
Woman, your lust is why you're trying to convince us to interfere. It's like, oh my god, I love his dick. And it's like, what? Bitch, I don't need to know that. I don't need to know what you're into.
His weird alien penis.
Yes, this is a Romeo and Juliet themed one. This quest in particular I didn't think was too amazing, and I think quests like this are kind of dumb.
The thing is, it is optional. You don't have to do it.
We don't, but we do want to do it.
Because of XP.
Yes, of course, of course. Alright, how can we get her to drink the poison accidentally and kill herself?
No. You don't do that. It's at the very end.
Oh, you get them to fight each other?
Yeah. It's actually just like on the side of the estate. You don't even have to go to a different screen. Just go to the side of the building.
They were doing this $5. Kill them all, and thank God, I mean the Force, sort them out.
Oh no, Chatfish! They wish to contest.
If you're going to be talking about gods in this universe, it would be the Fates, or who you're talking about.
It's evil. Soon.
So, one downside. Oh wait, no. Okay, you have enough just to disable it.
Done.
Midpen. That's midpen. Wow.
Hey, look. Sandral.
Deflect, deflect, deflect.
Slay the droid, Chatfish.
Man, did they give a lot of experience.
The Force fights
They
with
do.
me.
If you're willing to look through the different cameras and whatnot, you can get a decent amount of experience from doing that. But I don't know how many computer spikes you have, and I know your computer
We should
skill
save them.
is really bad.
Yep, I don't think this is worth it, you doing it.
You
I
get
would
feeders.
ironically recommend saving like computer spikes
For the end.
because there is a cool armor set you can get if you're going dark side.
I'm here.
Hugo Fugina has €2. Dev made me
I'm
sad.
here.
Dev,
What
monkey.
can I do?
Hands, breed kibs.
Hello.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you for the donation.
Do you have funny assassin droid companion yet? No, you don't get him until Tatooine.
We'll be getting him relatively soon. Because we're going to be finishing Dantooine today, for sure.
He is the only other like proper dark side companion you can get.
Now you shall fall.
Oh. Oh my god. I had a really cool idea for a spell.
What?
Not
Did you
gonna
open
tell
the
you.
locker to your right?
It's gonna be surprise. Surprise.
Open the locker.
I don't know, playing this game gave me an idea for a new one.
You notice how much more reliably you're hitting enemies now?
Anders isn't really that evil, IMO. He's just about combat. I feel like he's...
Here's the issue with that. You can say he's not really evil. According to the universe itself, he is on the dark side of the spectrum. That is
BioWare, the universe ends.
like it is a objective truth that Canderous is kind of a piece of shit.
Not all Sith are pieces of shit.
Ooh.
They're just known for.
Should we get the new
destroying
lightning
lives.
spell for extra zappies?
Big zap.
Before you click it, just so I can see when you unlock it, the AoE drain. When do you get that?
Which one's that?
Do you,
Oh, that one right there.
I was about to get very angry.
Hands, calm down, woman. He's like, ooh, at level 18.
So, lightning is never bad.
Lightning is kind of fun. And then we'll get Plague as the next one for
And
that.
you can use lightning on droids, which you can't use
Yeah.
drain on.
That's basically the big bonus with lightning. Also, just read lightning just so you can see what it does besides just damage, because it does do other shit.
It tickles Catfish. And they explode.
Infinite power.
It doesn't? I thought it did. All right. Either way, it's actually a good spell.
What's the next one?
Sorry, force power.
The basically spells ants, you fucking ants, ants.
That's where you had the initial conversation, so you won't be able to get there.
I like to imagine ants just convulses with rage every time we call them ants.
Oh yeah, so after Rock, Force Storm is absolutely fantastic when you get it.
On it.
You basically get to be the
Who are you?
dark side character.
What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Anyone tell you to ask too many questions? Now sit down and shut up.
As you wish. I have no quarrel with you.
I have a quarrel with you.
What do you
I am here to rescue Shen.
rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I like to imagine your character like,
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
Fine, stay here and rot. If you don't come with me, I'll drag you.
I was gonna say, if you want dark side points, that's the one you pick.
If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the house. The only chance you have is to talk Rahasia into leaving. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matale? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Simp.
He is a simp.
Thank you.
What? I thought that would give you dark. Lame.
give him experience.
At the very least, they aged up the Juliet in this version of the in this telling of the story.
Well, back then it wasn't really that big of a deal.
No, it wasn't.
Different culture.
No. Go back in there because Rahasia is in that compound.
Oh, she is?
Yes.
You know, it'd be a funny option there if it's like, I've already killed all of the guards. You're coming with me.
So after I was about to say, I don't think you truly understand what you mean, but you did understand. He says, that's because alignment modifiers don't really matter, Grumpy. And then he's like, okay, to be fair, it kind of matters for Guardians, but Sentinels and Consuls, it doesn't matter. Because the big thing that it governs is how much force a force ability takes.
Prison key. Placed in the prison pocket.
I look, it's Rahasia.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without Elijah. It's the only way Shen will leave the estate.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Waddles.
Waddle. Aren't
If
there
you
some,
want,
like,
you can clear out the rest of the facility. You do get XP for it, so it's worth it.
Aren't there a good couple of Jedi that actually just use Force Lightning anyways?
If there are, they're in the EU, and I'm not aware of them.
Oh yeah, the guy erased. Never mind then.
You mean hands?
This is...
You should be able to leave now. I think you covered everything.
We have to tell Shen, don't we?
Oh yeah, you. That's what I mean. Like you can leave now, as in just go and leave.
I find it interesting that their home has a prison.
You're back. Have you spoke?
It's a prefab facility.
She's not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then. We must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Okay.
Rahasia.
Now you can do some funny
goodness you
stuff if
managed
you
to
do it just right.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Shen's father promised me a reward. We should get out of here quickly. It was no problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
Not really. I need no reward.
But surely we can...
Money always helps.
Very well. We'll see what we...
I like how you can just hit on Shen.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nuri!
Father! No.
I knew this was all you're doing.
That was really dumb.
As dumb as that section is, I do kind of love it because it just goes through all the characters just saying their names.
Yeah, that was really
I don't
dumb.
want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two need to calm down. Don't make me intervene in this. Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with? All right, Chatfish have determined that this ends up bad. Yeah.
I remember there's a way where you can get
We look so
Nurek and
freakish.
Alon to shoot the child of the other, and then they just shoot each other, and then your character just like maniacally laughs. But
How do we do that? How do we do
I don't
it?
remember how you like the combination of because you can do that ending and then the extreme good ending, and I don't remember what dialogue conversation there is for this. You can basically get them to reconcile, and both parents will basically pledge money for both of them to like make their own little estate. But we're going for the evil playthrough, so
Chatfish paid for the evil option for this decision. Yes.
KOTOR, Shen,
Provoke
Quest,
violence, says Left Rock.
evil, ending.
He did say kill them all and let God, I mean, the Force sort them out. They all must die.
I will give Hans a minute in case he can find a memeier option for Chatfish sake.
Let's see, dark side, you lie to Shen, tell him Rahasia doesn't love him, convince him to leave Rahasia and return with his father. Reward is 450 XP and 1,000 credits. Wait, what? That wasn't a persuasion. How can you persuade it? Maybe it was. Major dark side points. Antagonize everyone until people start shooting and killing each other. That's the one chat wants.
Which one?
What's the path for that one,
Antagonize?
then?
Why don't you shoot each other?
It just says antagonize everyone is what it says.
All right.
Okay.
No, Father, don't do this.
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahasia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
The only way either of you will end this is with blood.
I'm glad somebody finally said what we've all been thinking.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
No, don't!
This...
We're in the middle. Let's move.
But Bastila, that's why I'm here.
What can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives when they are old enough to live their own.
He is my son. How can he disrespect my wishes like this?
You can't control your children forever. You know, Nerdic Allen actually did kill Cassus.
That would do it.
What? No,
What?
no! I never did
What?
anything to your son.
I knew you were lying, you dog. And to think I thought it might not have been you.
so I'll take your son from you.
I think, don't worry, Cat. I think we got it.
Shen!
Don't do it, Alan. Run, Raja, run. Don't let him get away with that. Kill them all. Kill them all. This is comical. How bad this is.
The master has been injured. Terminate all opposition. Destroy the invaders.
Oh, that's where the dark side one of this is funny.
Oh my god, that was so stupid. That was amazing. Oh my god. They all died. Now what the fuck are we gonna say to the council about this?
Okay.
Well, there was a firefight. I don't know how it happened.
You tell them, council, man, look, I didn't start the shooting.
I merely, you know, agitated it.
I merely spoke the truth as I saw it.
Look, Bastila, we saved the city. The 2 states, rotting corpses, burning buildings.
Just fucking kill them all.
I think if you want the best ending, you do have to start with that because you can see that one of them is like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense.
And then you tickle hands like that sound he makes.
My name.
Okay, she got force suck. Very good. And let's we can give her force lightning as well if we want.
Scroll up.
Oh, speed. We want that, right? Yeah, night speed.
Speed is always good because it gives them an extra attack.
Huh?
For the best ending, you need high persuasion.
Pretty sure Kib's got the best ending.
I get the best worst ending, if that makes sense.
No, that's the one I was talking about, where both of them basically agree to.
Okay, so what's a good thing to get Canderous now? Because I'm actually out of ideas. We got him as pure blast. It's pure blast.
For what?
For Canderous.
I only ever get him one thing, and I just after that, that's what he's sticking with for the rest of the game.
Just dump it in something else, I guess.
You can look him at getting him stuff that would increase like some auxiliary stuff. Here's the thing: the +1s, he's never going to have a high enough base skill for that to really help. Implants is never a bad option.
Conditioning?
Yeah.
I would go implants.
And it does.
I'm here. What?
Usually I make Canderous a melee fighter, so Sliprock.
One last time we'll walk by him, but I'm pretty sure they're bugged. I know Bubbles' playthrough did this too. Yep.
If you convince everyone to kill each other, you'll get even more dark side points for lying to the council about your involvement. You'll be able to lie to every council member for +2 or +3 dark side points, along with the +12 for starting the bloodbath.
That's ridiculous.
Ooh. Speen.
Well, let's see if we can see.
No, like he only gives a shit if you kill the leader, which you haven't done and you can't do.
Ripperoonie Chatfish oodles. Oops. I don't know why I did that. I meant to click this
He
so I
has
could go back.
strength and con for it. Yeah, no, Canderous is he has a very good option for melee. I typically don't, because the main character is going to be melee, and I usually have another
near the Sandral
Jedi.
estate to the south of the Enclave. Apparently, a large force of droids attacked the estate. The defending droids returned in kind.
Large force.
The attacking family was apparently the Matale family, launching an attack on the Sandral estate. Both entire families were slain. including the boy Shen, who had been reported missing. There was a mention that someone noticed one or more other persons leaving the battle area after the conflict had finished. You were in that area, were you not?
You.
Did you see something?
I like the level
No,
of
I was somewhere
accusation.
else. Perhaps it was the Mandalorian Raiders. That's horrible. I didn't know. Bastila standing right fucking there.
Looking at you.
No, I was somewhere else.
I cannot find fault with your statement, but something in your manner is odd.
I think you're lying to me,
More
but the
pressing
text
things are
says you
ahead.
succeeded.
You must always remember the destruction and chaos that the dark side can reap, and avoid it at all costs.
By the way, don't be evil.
Our senses something is not right with your story. Yet he chooses to believe you. And I will not question the wisdom.
I like this. You lie to the Jedi Master. Bastila says, I think there's something wrong, but I'm not going to say that you're wrong to the Jedi Master. So, the way it's worded, you can talk to each of them individually and get dark side points. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Talk to Vander then?
I talk to just one of the other ones and see if it pops up, and then if it does, just go through all of them.
Big Lord donates $5 say, Kid, but why you always tickle the Chatfish? Maybe Chatfish wants head pats, cookies, taco, and most importantly, cheeks. Hashtag sockfan, hashtag geek. Thank you for the donation. Well, Chatfish, we don't have a taco cookie party. That's a very weird kind of party.
Taco cookie party? I like taco cookies.
Need tacos and cookies. Oh. That fucking pufferfish noise is so amazing every time. Oh. Subject $25 say the Mandalorian excuse is somewhat true. Canderous was there. That's true. There was a Mandalorian there.
No, technically he didn't. Okay, it wasn't until after the droids attacked that he even bothered opening fire.
And Ani Matt's like, I would like tacos.
To talk to one of the other Jedi Masters.
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come? As chronicler of the Academy, you should ponder the...
No, it does not seem like there's anything...
I have heard what you have
There,
done,
this one.
and how Juhani has been slain. I had hoped that this would not have come to pass. Could you find nothing in Juhani that could be redeemed?
She was a third.
She didn't give me a choice. She was too far gone to the dark side.
I am skeptical of your methods and your intentions. But if nothing could be done, then that is the way of things. Keep in mind the danger of the dark side, lest you fall into its grasp.
Clearly in its
There
grasp.
was a battle near one of the southern estates recently. Many people were killed. Do you know anything about it?
That's horrible. Perhaps it was the Mandalorian Raiders.
Indeed. I cannot prove anything, but I have my suspicions. I will keep my eye on you, Padawan.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think history might be repeating itself.
I have nothing left to teach the lessons that yet. Now that the first stage of your
Okay, I think that's everything.
Your training
Wait,
is
one
now
more time?
complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the... When we heard of the ruins of
dream.
the dreams... Master Wisdom of
We read that already.
Dream.
It's literally just pointing you back towards the Radakata temple. Oh, sorry, you don't know that they're the Radakata yet.
The Radakata is a bit special.
He played this game before.
The dream.
Rabbarada.
Rabble.
It's good sitting there. He's just thinking about doing it, but he's a bit gay. He's not doing it. He's weak.
Rabba.
There we go. Good kitten. Who's a good kid? Me, good kitten. I had a dream that Squilly was a cat, and I was like petting his head, and then I woke
Then I
up.
bit you.
No, he didn't.
And then
I
you
should have bitten you.
Like he acted like Otto, like a dumb cat would, you know, dumb fat one, and then he just was like rolling around like.
So then after that, you accused him of being a furry, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's how that works.
He was literally a cat, and I wasn't.
No, you're missing who you're missing who I'm making fun of.
I know. You're making fun of Beano.
I did make fun of Albine, just like yes.
But I did have a dream where Reguline talked, but he was literally just a cat. But he was literally, and honestly, I think that should be true. Like
that's what I call a good internet persona.
Good internet persona. It's just an angry squealy cat. Like when you rubbed his belly, he screamed. I do remember that. Like he's like wriggling around, like.
He's one of those cats that doesn't like to be touched at all, but wants attention. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
He was conflicted. He was fighting, but he enjoyed it. He was enjoying his rape.
Save before heading in there because you won't be able to leave.
Then there's Bino in chat. Throwing out accusations as usual.
Bino mad.
Yes, Albine. I had a dream that you were gay, so you're gay.
You're gay.
I had gay thoughts about you, therefore you are gay.
The Bino dreams, the Bino logic.
Language you don't understand. Just skip it. Like it's just a long dialogue of you can't understand what he's saying.
I don't understand you. Okay, you're skipping everything.
I recognize that language.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have just abjectly lied until I got to a language I understood easier.
Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
And second off, how are both of you skilled enough to understand what it is actually saying, considering it's ancient Selkath? And neither of them appear to be scholars.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malik likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
That face.
That's why I was laughing. The Dark Lord, Revan, and Malik must have explored these ruins. Looks at you. You think we'll find them? Night, Rapier.
Goodbye, Rapier fish.
Good night.
What time is it?
How long have you been here?
Revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
My God, Chatfish. The revelation. Where's the Starforge? That's right, they were called the Infinite Empire. It's really interesting. They were infinite, yet they ended. They were so finite. Just like, You don't really know what it is, do you? He doesn't.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
It could have been a factory or a weapons plant.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are these builders you keep talking about? The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds. I forgot to read this! The rulers of the Infinite Empire and creators of the Starforge.
Extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droid speaks of the Selkath. Maybe they were the builders? Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Star Forge. Oh, Star Forge. Have you seen a builder recently? That's a good question. I have been here since the completion of the monument, and all this time no builder has ever returned to seek information on the Star Forge. Where can we find the Star Forge? Now that the slaves are gone, my purpose is to aid those who seek knowledge of the Star Forge, if they are worthy. The ones who came before you, like the ones you, not the builders, but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Star Forge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Star Forge locked behind the sealed door. There was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Did you kill the Jedi over there? I'm not programmed for combat. I did not harm the one who failed. This temple's own protections will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Star Forge if they are deemed unworthy. How can I prove myself worthy? Into the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock the secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. And more than this, I am not programmed to say, Chatfish. Like,
We have to find out what they uncovered.
I'm not gonna lie, the puzzle they did was not that hard.
The Republic is depending on us.
He was a little dumb.
Also,
I think this entire plot point is stupid, though, because the Rakatans basically built this place. Because the big secret is that the builders are the Rakatans, and the Rakatans are this really dumb race.
The thing is, they used the Force to expand their empire, and then, like, overnight, they lost their connection to the Force.
Yeah, it's just really stupid. It's one of those precursor civilizations that has no thought process, and there's no reference to anywhere else.
Equip shields and turn them on.
You mean ketchups?
I'm saying that with all your characters.
Yeah.
I'm here.
What about hands? Ring a ring, better call hands. Ring a ring, better kill hands.
What?
Sonic and ion grenades would not
I'm here.
do that badly here. Plus, you're never going to use ion grenades unless you just use them now. Just a couple.
I'm here.
Right.
Well, shit.
Remember that cryo beam I was telling you about?
Cancer.
For you, lightning would be better because it'll give you more damage. The other nice thing is because you're doing that, it's actually stunning the droid, so it's not actually taking its combat turn.
Now that must have hurt.
Also, tell Canderous to use his power attacks. He's not using them. You're just telling him to attack, not to use his specials.
Now that must have hurt.
The funniest part is 25 XP for that.
That is funny.
Okay, so you can't use computer skill. Press many buttons at random.
A new sequence of equally incomprehensible
talk to
characters.
Talk to the
That's me.
computer. Talk to the computer.
The computer goes silent, its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. The computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your datapad. A small data receptacle opens in the front of the ancient machine. Insert the datapad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen.
Try talking now.
Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Your datapad is released from the receptacle, but the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Continue. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types.
So do you know which planets can't sustain life?
Barren. Volcanic. Arboreal. No, I'm kidding. Desert.
Truly, chat. That was the riddle. Or one of the riddles posed to Revenant Malik. Besides the combat trial. Also, use Bastila to heal you up.
Yeah?
Yes?
My god, little chatfish.
What?
Yep, then do the same thing again. Shields. Oh, Jedi Knight robes. Put those on. They give you 1 more defense. This is why I hate the Jedi outfits in this game. do you want to guess how much defense the Jedi Master robes give you?
How much?
3.
Plus 3. Like, unironically, I do not like the Jedi equipment in this game.
The chatfish must die. Looks like Beano is dead. The Beano was beanified.
I also really hate how it arbitrarily just says you can't use force powers in armor.
Boo, 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 boo. Chatfish, pishos. Pisho.
Shields.
What can I do?
And then you probably want to do the same, or something similar again, where you just start chucking, like, ion and just grenades in general.
What can I do?
Oh, that's it. If you're both going to use force powers, then just run up in there.
What, and start zapping it?
Zapping, it's good, because that's your highest damage thing you can do right now.
You do power blasts, and then you stay at a distance and toss ion grenades.
Die!
What? Yes?
It should be fine now.
We brought it down, chatfishies. Whoa!
So, if that other terminal was a Death Worlds, what do you think this
Life
terminal's
Worlds. The age of computer. Oh, gotta do the thing. Press a button.
Yeah.
Press many random buttons.
So it's
Talk
not
to the
any
computer.
buttons, random buttons. Then talk
Talk
to
to the
it.
computer.
Then insert. No, you have to insert.
What's penis in computer?
Then you talk to it. You talk to it. You fucked it up. You have to do it again.
No, I don't. Interrogative identified 3 primary life-giving plants: oceanic, grasslands, and arboreal. Chatfishy.
This is also the first game where I learned about the word arboreal.
Yep, that's the one word they put in there because it's not very common. So the hope is that they're going to try to trip you up a little.
Unfortunately, if you just do basic intelligence, it's like, huh, that one's bad, that one's bad, that one's bad, and I don't know what that one is. So it's probably that one.
You are neither builder nor slave. If you seek the secret of the Starforge, you must first prove yourself worthy. Oh.
You already did. You should be able to open the door.
Find the droid.
The door opened for us, Chatfish. They wiggle through the door. They wriggle. They plop on the floor.
If you want, since you were talking about Canderous earlier, you can try to convert him to a melee build, but it doesn't matter.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
Is it will again? What was that? Nothing. I don't get it. Is this the Star Forge?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic
The
navigation.
shield always looks weird when their faces.
Look at the giant noses on the shield.
Use this map to
Big schnauzers.
find the Star Forge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is this Star Forge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Star Forge, whatever it is.
The Chat Forge.
This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine...
Ka-cheeks! Ka-cheeks!
Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Star Forge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Star Forge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Star Forge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
It's time to go on a treasure hunt. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Chatfish. They just wiggle through space. Wigglefish,
And then
wigglefish.
for speed, so you can get there faster.
It's...
No, Kip's spite
Hold
hands
on.
and don't use
I
it.
only have one hand, hands. I can't even click on the video game.
Yeah, why are you jerking off?
Starts splooging all over Squealy. He's like, hey!
Why me?
Chad is ready to head to Ka-cheeks. Oh. What is that wildlife I see, Squealy?
Like, are you wearing Nemo's old clothes? Yes.
It's got like a blaster hole on it where he got shot and killed.
It's quite defensive.
Didn't work for Nemo.
Well, he was bad at multiple choice answers.
Is he bad at video games? Is what we're gonna say?
He's bad at video games.
That's our response to the game. What happened to Nemo? He was bad at video game. He didn't know how to quick save.
Didn't know the
So
definition of
before
arboreal.
you talk to the Jedi Masters, go back inside, but go to the workbench. Oh, this one.
Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you want to talk to her about it. Speak to Bastila.
How can I help?
You look like you've got something bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
It's like she's the only hot companion, so, you know.
I don't believe in this bond, regardless of what the Jedi Council said.
Deny it if you will, but there is a connection between us. I understand why you would find this disturbing. I have my own reservations about it, to be honest. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a Hutt in human form, plotting to overthrow the Republic.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll be a little more mature.
You have to answer if you want to get through that segment. You have to answer seriously, which is basically just here's the background I selected at character creation.
L'Oreal, don't be naughty or you'll know what happens to a lemonfish. These lemonfish get juiced.
Take a right.
Dreams.
Go to workbench.
Dreams of
Workbench is to the left. To the left. Now it's to the right. Hey, look, a workbench right there.
See, hands could just be like, it's behind by the door, and that would have solved everything.
Then you look at the other
Go to
door.
lightsabers. So, this is one thing that some people actually like encountering a lot of Dark Jedi, because what a lot of people will do is a lightsaber that's not upgraded, they will have it be red, so they know that it's not upgraded, because it is terrible at this. No, click on the green one first, not the red. Okay. So you see you have two little open crystal slots?
Yep, upgrade them.
No, look at which ones you want.
So 1 plus attack, 1 damage special on hit properties, stun. Ooh, that's kind of cool. This
Put
crystal
that on your secondary, not your main.
Okay. Damage bonus energy 1d6 special upgrade item mind on sigil system. So is it?
So for the first one, you want this one and the top one.
Damage.
And then you can change the color if you really care.
We'll do that in a second.
Rubat.
And then notice how you only have two crystal slots there.
Yeah.
Why did you leave it blank? Just use it.
There you go.
And then you can change the color if you care.
So we have blue, yellow, or
Make it
green.
red. Red.
We have 10 red crystals.
I would recommend against it because the game does not tell you which lightsabers you've upgraded. I actually recommend any lightsaber you upgrade to not be red.
All right, chat. We'll give you 3 color options.
Well, 2.
Well, yellow, blue, and green.
If it's the main one, then yeah, 3.
Green, Yobo, and Boo.
Yobo. You can be like a raid chat and choose yellow.
Chat. Vomits all over chat.
You can be like Yoder and be Gleam.
Yoder.
Or you can
Gree.
be like Indicon and be
Blau.
Blau.
Blau is German for blue, if you didn't know.
Blau. I
That's
prefer
really-
Spanish Azul because it's superior to German in every way.
When the chatfishy was round, they plump, they plop, they plumpity plop, because they're fat.
Yellow for Chatfish coverage. This is all the Chatfish. The green lime saber looks the best. IMO says Ragnarok.
The Force lightsaber colors are actually, there's a canonical thing to them. So the Force bound thing was invented for Star Wars, Knights of the Republic. The thing about the colors is I think that was actually George Lucas. At least I'm pretty sure. Because green is Counselor, blue is Guardian, and yellow is Sentinel.
Yellow.
And purple is because the actor really liked Burple. And to be fair,
Yes.
Burple was cool. I like Burple lightsaber.
Because Samuel L. Jackson is like, I want purple.
Yeah, he asked
Burple.
he's like, George, can I have Burple? And he's like, you can have Burple.
And they made
you
an
can
entire
have
Jedi
Burple.
order out of that color.
Oh, they made it not Jedi Order, but a fighting style, I thought.
Well, yes, that's what I mean when I say order, though. Because it's basically the Jedi that are devoting themselves to hunting Dark Jedi by using their connection to the dark side against them.
By the way, kids, you should be changing the red lightsaber's color.
Purple.
Not the green one.
Chat
now
want
he's-
purple.
Right now, he's wanting to change the color of the main one.
Chatfishies have decided they want this white saber to be Boo. It's now Boo.
So
assemble,
and then you go to your secondary, which is the red, and then you only have 2 color choices here.
Yep. So chat, you have to pick
Yellow
between
or
the
green.
between the second one.
Because again, I recommend any lightsaber you don't have upgraded, just default it to red.
What was this Soga's lightsaber? Is it green or blue?
I thought it was green and yellow.
Chatfish read these options like I have no idea what I'm voting for.
Ooh. Oh, ooh. I like that word.
Grab
So that's
Squilly's
what they're
cheeks
thinking.
and clap them.
That's what they're thinking.
Yeah, we went to the crystal cave. That's why we have 10 red crystals. We grabbed as many as we could. Green is not a creative color. Well, green is the one they're voting for. Ya big baby. He's like, you're a baby. And then he cries. Yeah, we did go to the Crystal Cave. I answered that question. All right, that one's voted for green. All right. My god, we look kind of like a cool good guy. Except we're fucking evil. That's customary.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
The idea that this fucking Yodo sees this fucking
Yodel.
Yeah, we're gonna call this one Yodel. Yodel sees fucking Aerith come up, and it's clear that she's a fucking Sith. Like the veins, the eyes are like Sithly yellow almost. Like it's like you couldn't be a Sith, could you?
I don't believe it's possible for you.
No, I could not find anything.
What are you talking about? The Council must be told of what we found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master Vandar, and an ancient droid that mentioned something about a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing.
I'm back.
Action is required.
I see no one
but we must
besides
not do
Bastila
so
wanted to
in
call you out for lying.
We must discuss recent events.
I don't think Candra's cares.
No, I mean the Jedi Council.
They should have been like, you just fucking lied to us.
We must learn
Did you just try to pull a fast one on us, boy?
That's
Return
oddly
to your ship with Bastila,
Sith-like.
and we will summon you when we are done.
Like, why do you keep fucking lying to everyone?
Well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might.
I do like how his blinks are separate.
For you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this star forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I am ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
You might undertake this task, Aron. Good, others will only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind. You may need a reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side.
There are others I want to join me. Great Bastila again. Anyone else you want to stick me with?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success.
Like
And you will not
computers
be able
and
to
security
hide the fact
slicing.
that you are a Jedi, nor should you.
Jedi.
The true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
Everyone on the council looks at your face.
In your hands, young Padawan.
Like, you are really evil right now.
May the Force be with you.
maybe Bashida can temper our friend's outlook on life.
He
Yep,
just wants
Yellen.
Bastila to go with you because he's shipping you. He's shipping you. Probably writes fanfics about it even. Hashtag sock, hashtag fun, hashtag fem, hashtag loot lest. How was Draconis' fanfic? We read it. It's been uploaded to the drive if you want to listen to it. You have to check the Google Drive. It's in the Discord.
The goggle drive.
I'm a kind and generous kid. I have no idea what I went over here.
That section is pretty much, I think, Pazak, and then the outcomes of what you did for the other two. You have no reason to go back.
Oops, I don't know why I went there. I took a wrong turn, Ant, and now you must pay for it.
Down in Handstown.
Enemy hands. Padawan, a word, if I may. There are many rumors about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There is talk that they are sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. My discussion with the Council is none of your business. How do you know what the Council gave me mission? I don't think the Council would want me to speak openly of this mission. Please understand that I'm not asking to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you is for your ears, not mine. I only wanted to wish you well, and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What could be more dangerous than the Sith? Master Dorek had been training me to succeed him as chronicler here in the Academy. In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Terran-Tatic, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. What makes this creature so dangerous? It's hard to believe an animal could pose a threat to a Jedi. Why are you telling me this? You have completed your initial training in a fraction of the normal time. The Force is very strong with you. I'm afraid you might become a target of these creatures. The Terran-Tatic is a predator, and we Jedi its prey. They are incredibly strong with a primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe the Terran-Tatic is a monster bred by ancient Sith and spread. Fortunately, the Terran-Tatic is quite rare and the only most dangerous in the darkest places. In fact, one has not been seen for nearly 40 years. Sounds like they're extinct. Then why are you so worried about them now? This is not the first time the Terentatic have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try to exterminate them. A great hunt? What's that? The Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Exar Kun. Jedi were scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. The Council investigated and discovered the Terentatic were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters. The cost proved high. So the Jedi just killed these creatures? Cost? What cost? These questions are dumb.
They are. The entire point of him actually talking
Many
to you...
Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring a Terentatic. The Great Hunt did not rest until all creatures had been slain, or almost all. There were still rumors of the Terentatic on the planet of Kotoban, a dark world some believe to be the birthplace of the Sith. That is where the Exar Kun was corrupted during the First Sith War. They never went to Kotoban. The Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt was officially over, though 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. As you're saying, Hans?
No, I was just the entire point of him talking to you is just telling you about these things. Like that's it. Like that's his only reason for talking to you.
I'll be going now. Then may the force be with you.
They should have chosen like an actual voice actor, not the alien voice actor. If you're gonna exposit all your fucking lore, just say it outright. Don't fucking make us read it.
Chupacabra.
Wow, metal boxes.
These have nothing in them. It's actually just a place for you to store shit.
But our inventory is infinite.
Yeah, and?
Games like for role-playing reasons. This is the galaxy map of the Ebon Hawk's onboard navigational computer. When you are ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. Our destination is still stored in the Ebon Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it.
So the only thing that I would say you should do is make sure Korriban is not the last world you visit.
What was that again?
At least in the base game, visiting Korriban last skipped the world.
Oh, really? That's terrible.
I don't remember why it did that, but like it triggered the flag to move on to like the next stage of the game. So you just skipped Korriban.
So we shall have a poll on what planet to go to. Is Korriban okay to visit first?
Yeah, like the only thing I'm saying is just don't visit it last.
Chatfish, prepare.
Oh, no, sorry. Let me be a bit more explicit. Do not complete all the other ones and then go to Korriban last. Like you could go to like just Manon, go all the way through Manon, and then just not get the star map and then leave, and then do everything else and then come back to Manon. Like that's perfectly fine if you want to do it that way. It's a bit weird, but you could.
Alright, Chatfishies, you may elect which planet is next, you little bucket fish. I start wriggling all over the place. Their violent, frantic jiggling and gibbling will continue until morale improves.
You have swayed the vote hands with your Hansian ways.
The Chatfishies must decide quickly. They are running out of time. They have but a minute or two to decide before Chatfish will be fried and sizzled in the pan of justice. And the pan of justice is where we go to die. A tragic
Jeez, are we
fate.
tasty. Whoa. I've never tried Chatfish before, but man, we are tasty.
My God. Kordoban is more fun if you know your ribbon. Just rip off his face. Like, The kids shouldn't be allowed to do this to us, says Jano. What happened? Did I miss things? Oh, Spider Pig, you missed so much today. You missed so many things, Spider Pig. Today would have been a day for you, Spider Pig, but you f***ing it up, you little shit. He's like, ew.
Go home, Stiffy.
Alright, one more minute, little chatfishies. But first, I must take a squeak-leak. Oh, I can do my stretch. Do your stretchies, chat. Make sure you wiggle your little fins. Wiggle your little tail fins. Do what you gotta do. Get some chatfish circulation.
I sorry, mighty kids, says Spider Pig, groveling at your feet. Little grovel fish. No.
I bought
What gives Risk
popcorn.
loud Spider Pig near his feet?
I always do Manon last, says Edwin. Manon is the worst planet. What are you, racist? He's like, you.
Against Mononins.
Manon reminds me of Camino, but weird.
I find this funny. But why would you go to Tatooine? Why would they have that be a planet to go to?
Because basically, because of the movies, Tatooine was mentioned, and so everyone is like, "Ah, Tatooine, Tatooine, Tatooine," despite the fact in universe,
It's just a desert shithole.
no one wants to go there.
It's just in the bumfuck back into the galaxy. You're like, okay, let's go to Tatooine, desert planet.
What's funny is the location of these planets on the map is nowhere near where they actually are in the galaxy.
Fucking nerd.
But the galactic map does not look like this. Alright, Chatfish have decided. They're fat and yellow, and they want to go to Korriban.
You can go to Korriban first.
One planet the devs wanted you to miss.
Honestly, doing Korriban, then Tatooine probably makes sense, because then we can get HK then. It also gives us time to get our skills up so that we can fix up HK.
Oh, you can fix up HK whenever you want.
But it gives us upgrades.
Yeah, but you can do those upgrades whenever.
What about hands? Hands.
How does he imagine skipping Korriban, because I wanted to double check to see like what actually triggered the skipping of Korriban.
It's probably
But I'm not
spaghetti code.
actually seeing people talk
Lord
about
Malik,
it.
the
So it's
Star Forge is
possible it was
operating
just
at
a random
200%
fucking
capacity,
glitch.
far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else.
I want to read her.
Away from the ears of the common soldiers.
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malik.
Like the audio clips.
Rare.
Your hair clips as well.
Yep. Look.
So there is something funny you can do on Korriban. I say funny. We'll get there when we get there.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered.
My God. It looked like a star map was in some sort of cave.
During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Oh my God. Will the Sith recognize you? It'd be safer if you stayed hidden on the ship. I should say.
Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
We'll send you, who is, nobody important, wink wink. No judge.
Who you bring along for your adventure?
Oh God, Wookiee man. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right, what do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. We want to check at the food stores the next time you're in the cargo hold.
Time to go to the cargo hold.
The food supply is the big thing you just walked by.
This one?
No,
No.
in the fucking room. You looked at it earlier.
What, in this room?
Yes. Hey, supplies.
Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must have been some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from the pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores.
That's so.
Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companion so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway.
You have to enter the different parts of the ship.
Time to waddle around.
A clandestine bucketfish. A clandestine bucketfish. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop, the dialogue cuts abruptly. You think your footsteps stop, but listen and disappear. I couldn't only read there a little bit of that.
It's one of those things like I'm surprised Canderous hasn't caught the thief. Or maybe he just actually doesn't care.
Overwork Magi donates $3. Say Yeek Maman. Manon. He says, is the only planet I would wish to exterminate on in this entire game. Also beaten Rogue Trader recently, Kibbles. Good for you. And thank you for your donation.
Left. Go to the engine room.
Won't be streaming that for a few months. No reason to do it right now. You hear an echo footsteps coming in the direction of the cargo hold. Pops in.
Oh no, the funny thing is, because you're evil, you can solve this problem very easily.
Get out of here, whoever you are, right now. Oh, it's me, Hoot, bad bud. I want you out of here, off my ship. All right, chat, you must decide what to do with the child. And the purr. Let it stay. Send it to Korriban, Lumafau, Dead, XD, yeah. If we let it stay, we'll talk to it, I guess. But if we don't, we'll send it to Korriban. But the reason why I'm sending it to Korriban, because if it gets off our ship, it's now going to wander fucking Korriban. Which means it's as good as dead. Chatfish murders!
It's just a child.
Like, leaving a child to wander around in Korriban is like, yeah, the child's dead. Korriban is not a good world to send anyone to. Chatfish, no. No, Chatfish, what are you doing? Like, LMFAO, dead, XDDD. As they're just memeing all over the place. Chatfish, what are you doing? What are you doing, Chatfish? No. Beep, 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 beep. 1 minute remains, Chatfish, till the decision's over, but it's not looking good, Chatfish. It's not looking good. The one time I vote for the good option, it's me against the world, says Stormrat. Listen to me, Stormrat. You can use the power of the purse to change that. For just $1, you can save this little girl's life. She's like, don't wanna. Don't wanna.
Should you?
The chat. She's a child. It's evil. And it stole your food. I want you to imagine. You're thinking to yourself, I'm going to go down and get a snack from the freezer. You just waddle down there and all of a sudden the snack that you wanted is gone. Someone stole it from you. Then you look in the corner and see a child just scarfing it down, looking at you. And just keeps eating, despite the fact that's your snack.
Dead Glory donates $5. Say save child. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag yick. Thank you for the $5 donation. The child will be spared, Chatfish.
Swell immediately says, I contest.
Oh shit. Overwork Magi donates $2. Say yeek, Kibs. You look like you've been smoking that Sith weed. Thank you for the donation. For Sturm, I contest this. That's $7 to saving the child. Will anyone put that child down? Says, you can't just keep stoking the fires of revolution. It's like, I can if I want to. It's profitable.
Clearly, the Chatfish are
Doug Howard.
unsure of the nature of your
It
character.
says, some child stole your sweet roll.
She
I know that.
did steal my sweet roll. Therefore, she must die.
The child is now slated to live. Catfish. No, I'm kidding. It's okay. I think Aerith the breast will produce enough milk to support their child. It's like, what the fuck?
Evil Sith
They
milk?
vomit. Evil yellow Sith milk. It's all like...
It's like sour.
Ooh.
It's like lemonade, you know?
It
Not
takes like
milk at all, it's just
It takes
lemonade.
like one little sip and it's just like, no. and
I
you
think
just,
that child's a little too old to be breastfeeding.
drinking.
Only breast milk can sustain me.
It's very specific.
Joke's on you, child. It's rotten.
Just vomits all over chatting. Wait, the force affects Aerith's breasts? Go, like, go! They make milk pure. Make milk pure.
Like they're bigger and more plush.
More
But they also
fertile.
produced- But they're also sour milk.
Aerith's hips widen and her breasts enlarge. She becomes more fertile when she's a good girl. Chat, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking, like, I'm thinking about that conceptually working that way. I'm like, that's so dumb.
It does feel a little late for you to go light side at this point, though.
Little. Degler inspired say save child. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag geek. Wait, I
It's
already
all-
read that.
Yes.
The donation effects are a bit delayed today, it seems.
Gabs, I'm gonna beat you to death.
Well, Chatfish, does anybody wish to send the child to hell? You have 60 seconds to contest and send the child to hell. If not, the child will live.
And not go to hell, which would be very unfortunate for the rest of us.
But instead of KOTOR 3, we got that dog shit MMO with cartoon graphics. Actually, I think the SWTOR MMO is actually pretty good. And here's why I'm going to say it's actually good. Story-wise. Now, bear in mind, I'm not talking about the expansions. I think the expansions suck. The SWTOR MMO allows us to play Sith storylines. And that, I think, is actually cool. Because it's one of the few games that does it. Because the Imperial Agent story, the Sith Warrior story, and the Sith Inquisitor story are really good. The Sith Warrior story, I think, is still my favorite, personally. But I really, really like those storylines because it's really cool to see stories from the other perspective. Now, as far as MMOs go, SWTOR is not a very good MMO. It's very very mediocre. If you want to get the Knights of the Republic story, you can still get it in SWTOR, but you got to play the Jedi, the Jedi Knight. That storyline is in there, or what's left of it.
The remnants of what was going to be KOTOR 3.
Which one was the really bad one?
Jedi Counselor.
Counselor is generally considered to be the worst.
What happens in it?
I don't know. I've never played it, and I have no intention to. I've heard nothing but bad things.
There's a part in the story where like people are sick, and you're like, I choose to take their ailments upon myself, and you get like a debuff for that entire segment of the story or something like that.
Can you just not?
I mean, if you're evil, yeah, you can do that.
Wait, did you kill the lesbian Jedi? Yeah, Catfish had to lop her head off. You already read that, Keeps. I know. All right, nobody wishes to contest. That means that we proceed forward. I want you to stay. Calm down, little girl. I won't hurt you.
I think the first one.
Sure, whatever you say. Much you but me not abdus. I still understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly.
I mean, I suppose at any time you could just yell at her and say, "Get off my fucking ship."
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world. Its defenses just stirred.
Placid.
As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
Not of, at. Ah, the text doesn't line up. I didn't think Mandalorians got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I want to bash this war droid.
I've never forgot those times.
I
Things are
want
different
one.
now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Can you give me some adrenal stimulants? Do you know anything about this world?
Korriban is a Sith world, that's for sure. I mean, just look at this place. Rumor has it that the
Terrible.
leader of our clan at the time, Mandalore, did go down. They say the Sith performed terrible magics here. You have anything else you want to ask?
So Sturmrat, the quest tied with that girl in the storage area, TLDR, she got separated from her parents, and you need to figure out, or I guess you can figure out her language to get an idea of where she's from. And there is a Twi'lek back on Dantooine. You talk to him after you figure out the language, and you basically say, "Hey, I think this is the child you're looking for," and then voila.
Let's see. What are your thoughts on Mandalorians? I think Mandalorians are actually pretty interesting when they're done right, but most Star Wars things do not do them right. Most Star Wars things treats them rather poorly, or doesn't do anything interesting with them. They are one of the most boring factions to a lot of people, and I think that really boils down to the fact that they're boring because they're never done well. For instance, in the Star Wars Clone Wars TV show, oh, we're super pacifist or we're super militant, that's retarded. Like, I'm sorry, but that is fucking moronic. And the problem with the old lore is that they're kind of just like ravenous little Mongolians. Now,
the problem with
characters themselves are interesting when done right, but the thing is, Mandalore, canonically to me makes sense that Mandalore gets obliterated in the Old Republic era, because culturally and galactically, they're not something that could physically survive. Like, ideologically, they're flawed.
They take in people they conquer and turn them into effectively bondsmen, and then they can at least serve alongside Mandalorians. The issue is, with all the fights they start, Like, they just won't be able to keep up with the attrition, realistically.
Yep. It's why Mandalorians being like a sort of splintered clan that's sort of like vagabonds and mercenaries, that makes sense because that's the inevitable fate of them. Eventually they would fade out, though.
I was gonna get on Kibbs's case because every time we go through one of the Star Wars games and we run into a Mandalorian, every time we're like, oh, these fucking idiots.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the problem is they're never done in an interesting way. Like, that, I think, is the biggest problem. Candace is a cool character, but the biggest problem, I think, still persists, is that culturally, when you have a culture like that, it fundamentally is going to not be able to be something that will survive. Because overly violent cultures never survive. Mostly due to the fact that everyone around them beats the crap out of them. Because they get sick of it.
Or they're dominant for a period of time, which creates weaknesses in the clans. And then eventually they either splinter, or, well, they just can't do anything because the people around them are just too powerful for them to actually deal with, and they eventually just wallow away in obscurity.
Wallow away.
Journal entry added.
He's like old evil grandpa, you know? Telling you his war stories and everything.
Let's go. There you are.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Let's see what Whiny Boy wants to talk about.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
I'm always up for a good fight.
Can't say I've ever met a woman quite like you before. You're really something. I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own.
But we have to work together, Karth, so it has plenty to do with me.
Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I?
Nope.
I want to know why I don't trust anyone.
Just make him suffer.
Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malik were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
What do I have to do with Malik and Revan?
It's not that. That's not what I
Oh,
mean.
you are
There
Revan.
were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
You say that with such hatred.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just...
Looks at the mountain of atrocities you committed.
I'd rather not talk about it.
All the people you killed.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you have any advice on a little stowaway?
Sorry, can't be much help with that.
So let me tell you this. No one is going to help you with the stowaway problem.
How can I help?
You haven't talked to Mission yet, but she's Mission, so you know.
Oh my god, lol, Bastila's like, you can
I
deal with this.
typically actually don't do all of the companion side quests. Like, there'll be like a few companions that I'll like rotate between, and then those are the ones I'll do their side quests for. I don't actually do everyone's side quests.
Why not ketchup? He's because I ketchup and not things.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malik will pay with that. Taurus is a wasteland. Get over it.
What? How can you be so cruel? Millions of people dead and all you can say is get over it? Look,
Based.
I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that.
Javin's like, eep.
You know? I mean, I knew the
That
Sith were evil and all, but
Sith
the reality
world?
of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
You're 16. You're too young to be on this mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Not too young, if she has the talent.
She babby. Babby not allowed to go to war though.
Okay, let's talk about the medieval ages. There
They
were
were also
kings
babbies.
and princes that went to
wrong.
war when they were 14.
And it was wrong.
It wasn't wrong. It was different times. Extreme situations demand extreme sacrifices. Just like, eep. They just squeal.
The
They
only time
squeal
it was
fish.
okay is when the Leper King did it.
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I was a little snappy.
You fucking loser ass brother.
I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways.
I really don't care about your traumatic
I was
childhood.
pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way
That's
to
why
get out
getting to know her will
is
make
ourselves out.
her death more delicious. Just like,
Maybe my
And you'll
brother-
make Zalbar do it.
This is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
I don't care about your traumatic childhood.
Oh, yeah, I understand. We got bigger banter to hunt, right? I just miss Griff is all. I keep thinking things might have been different, you know? He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault.
You're telling me anyways.
Took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Let's get back to our mission.
Mission. Is that supposed to be a joke? Like I've only heard that about 1,000,000 times in my life. Okay, I can take a hint. You don't want to hear anymore. That's just fine. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay.
My God, I do not like mission.
It's like, okay, I won't tell you my story then. Fucking asshole.
Tells me story anyways. Okay, I get it. You don't want to hear about my story. So anyways, Lena and my brother, and that's skank Lena. Oh my God, I cannot believe. It's like, bitch. I don't care. I don't care. And she's still rambling. She's dead now, chat. She's dead now because of you.
Are you gonna take your dog with you?
Should we bring a doge? We should. A good doge is a good doge.
So the reason he says that, chat, unironically, Wookiees are meant to just be tall, sentient dogs.
There are space doge.
I just was covered in fur. And he makes funny noises.
Nice to see the dock still in one piece. Beauty of a ship, that.
Where are you?
Oh, nobody special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ship.
Why are you Irish?
I used to see the Hawk here all the time.
How do you know about the Ebon Hawk? Ask you some questions.
Sure can.
What can you tell me about Korriban? Have you heard of a star map? Thank Christ. Have you ever heard of a star map? I know, but that's so dumb in the context of the setting. Like that's the dumbest question I've ever seen. Intergalactic universe setting. Have you ever heard about a star map? He just looks at you.
The map of the galaxy? Yeah, I can get you one.
How the fuck did you get here?
How the fuck did you get here?
It's like... Have you... Like fucking Lord of the Rings, have you heard of the rings?
Have you heard of Mordor and the Dark Lord? And like, no. You know how to reach the ruins on the surface? Thanks, I'll be going.
Yep, take care now.
Yeah, you're dumb. I don't want to
You know,
talk to you.
for being a mechanic on Korriban.
I see. Another Jedi come to small Korriban, yes? Good to meet you. How do you know I'm a Jedi? You're wrong, I'm no Jedi. I assumed you were perhaps a Jedi from the lightsaber you are carrying. My mistake. There are many people who come to Korriban throughout this space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. You will get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side are made very welcome. So I imagine. But enough about that. It is very nice to see that the Ebon Hawk has returned. I have not seen that ship for some time indeed. Since you're a regular to our little colony, the docking fee is only 25 credits. That's not really necessary, is it? I suppose there's no need to charge the owner of the Ebon Hawk any fee. Really, I'll open the door for you. I'll be on my way.
You know, now that you're a Jedi, you should have the ability to use Force.
No, you have to actually put points into it.
Again,
Yep.
pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid.
It's a waste of points, especially if you're going to do heavy
But please,
persuasion.
Master Shardon, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the Academy.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong. No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the Academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah, I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why, what did they do? You can't just kill them. Why are you asking me?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you. Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please.
Chatfishies. They're smiling, they're wiggling, they're vibrating. Kill them.
Mercy. Murder.
Humiliation.
Scare them a little bit.
Scare them. Just a
Little.
pinch. Let them go. There we go, Catfish. Look, Catfish, you must vote.
There are 2 aliens there, Catfish. You know you want them dead.
There. One of them was even a Twi'lek.
Disgusting creature.
What do you think, Catfish? You have 60 seconds to decide, Catfish. It appears kill them is in the lead, followed by humiliation. Then no votes for any of the other ones.
Fucking Adohian. So weird to think that mission is meant to be 14. Back when I was at that age, I had a crush on her. You would like Twi'leks, wouldn't you, Adohian?
He's like, I will wrap those tentacles around me, bro. And he dies. But you're a little nerd, aren't you? He's like, you will be annoyed. He waddles. Flap, 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 flap. Here we go, chat. The vote has been decided, and so the Chatfish have elected...
Death.
Death. Kill them. I don't care.
My thoughts exactly. How lovely to encounter someone with such an agreeable disposition.
Now loot their bodies.
They didn't have anything of worth.
Loot them.
They're dead, Chatfish. Bree.
I think he's just a merchant.
Yep.
Oocha bada.
Oocha poocha coocha poocha. Coocha
Look
poocha.
here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
You should turn around and move along, kid. You don't want the trouble we give you.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
I think that's a lot of responsibility for a simple scum like you. You can try to kill me. You'd fail, but you can try.
There's basically what level of contempt you have for them.
I think that's a lot of responsibility for simple scum like you.
You couldn't find your backside with both hands and your friends.
How precocious. I think this one tried to make a joke, don't you?
I didn't think it was funny.
Neither did I. A brave face, perhaps, but I'm more interested in being amused at the moment, I think. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Please don't hurt me. I don't want to fight. Be careful. You might be heading for more trouble than you can handle. If you want to fight, make the first move. It'll be your last.
What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lashao.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
It's another store. Like, if you want to buy stuff, it's fine, but you have a better place to do that.
You there, human. You are the one flying the Ebon Hawk now. I remember disembarking earlier. I saw you disembarking earlier. Yes, the Ebon Hawk is my ship. Is that so? Well, you can tell Davik that my people are spitting plasma over this. We've been waiting for this shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment arrived. Taurus survived Taurus at all, right? Anyway, hand it over and let's finish this. I'm no smuggler, if that's what you're playing. You obviously have me mistaken for someone else. Hand over. Hand what over? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Don't you work for Davik? Just now, is it you happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyway? Davik's dead. I presume I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. Well, when a planet explodes, you've got to expect a few changes. Davik's dead. Hey, maybe you can still help me with something. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us here aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Davik left it on board? I suspect if it is, it would be in the container we gave him, locked and requiring a code. Might you have seen such a thing, human? I may have. How much is it worth to you? 1,000 credits, and perhaps more, if you're interested. What do you say to that? I could take a look for it.
Does chat want to do it?
Chatfish, yay or nay? We'll just make a simple chatfish poll. Because you chubby. Yes, look for it. No, don't look for it. Decide now with your little floppy, little chubby little fins. They slap the little fucking buttons.
This version of Aerith likes the Greedo people.
She got a thing for him.
They got long tongues. Just like, they just vomit.
Ares likes them big old bug eyes.
I don't know, did she? I don't remember it ever establishing that.
We joked about Aerith being into the one shithead that was killed pretty quickly.
Welcome back, Chow Chow. You're just a filthy cow to me now. He's like, no. Cows are for tickling with feathers. He's like, I want to like the Sith, but they're retarded. And think about it. There are YouTubers who actually claim that the Sith are actually like they did nothing wrong. It's like a fundamental misunderstanding of the setting. And then the universe works. And yes, the Sith are retarded. There's a reason why the Sith always end the same. What makes them fun is the fact that they are evil. Because fun is evil. That's why I like the Brotherhood of Nod for Command & Conquer. Because every Nod campaign is filled with backstabbing and murder. That's what I also love about the Soviet campaigns, Red Alert. Because the Soviet campaigns is always about treachery halfway through the campaign. There's somebody who betrays you, and the final boss is not the good guys. It's always another bad guy vying for power. That's what made those campaigns so fun.
It's actually the best option to go with for a sequel when you're looking to make sequels to games. Yeah, to keep all the factions alive.
Because in Yuri's Revenge, Red Alert 2, you fight the bad guy, Yuri, at the end of your campaign. And then in this expansion, you also fight Yuri. Again, because he survived. Or no, I think that, no, because the expansion is based on the Allied victory, that's right.
Edohim, Grey Jedi are fan fiction. Popular fan fiction, but fan fiction all the same.
No, they are canon. But they're not canon in... So when we talk about Star Wars canon, it's which version of Star Wars, right? In George Lucas's interpretation of Star Wars, they don't make sense, so they're fan fiction. So yes, in regards to what Han said, they are. But in the video games, in the realms of the games, they are canon. I break Star Wars into categories. We kind of have to, because the video games aren't really the same as the movies, are they?
Well, if you're going to go off that, like some of the force powers you have, like force heal, is not a thing in universe. It is a mechanical contrivance because it just makes the game easier.
Yep, because wouldn't you agree, Hans? Like, I know you played KOTOR 2, but I know that their interpretation is not a canon, but it's still fun, right?
Well, no, that is a hyper-specific thing in KOTOR 2, because KOTOR 2 is a very different game from KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1 is the stereotypical, I want to be a Jedi story. KOTOR 2 is looking at the Jedi and the Sith from a completely different angle, and basically, what else can you do with it is what they tried to do with KOTOR 2.
Mm-hmm.
The hell does drip mean? Asked Dead Glory. It is the newfangled thing for saying clothing.
Stylish clothing, specifically.
Yes.
It's
dumb. I don't know where or who started it, but I at least understand what people mean when they say someone asks, does
also,
X person
many of you Chatfish are late. I'm looking at you, not Alfarius. Rip off his fins. Eep!
Eat his flesh. Tear off his face.
Rip off his scales. Naked fish.
So not Alfarius. Qui-Gon Jinn was not a Grey Jedi. Qui-Gon Jinn was a Jedi who was following a particular prophecy of the Jedi, and he was... Would you call him an Orthodox Jedi?
He's not Orthodox. Not like the Orthodox of the Jedi Order of then. He's more old school Jedi, is the thing. Before the Order stagnated. after the old Chancellor Valorum basically tied the Jedi Order to the Republic tightly.
But yeah, he's definitively not a Grey Jedi.
Because Chancellor Valorum, the original Chancellor Valorum, like 10,000 years ago, whatever, was the one who tied the Jedi Order very closely and also did the demilitarization things. And that's what led to the Jedi having to fill the void for the demilitarization, because the Jedi Order had to step in for the Republic's military, because the military was defunded and debunked.
He's also the reason the Jedi called off their crusade against the Sith.
Yep, because they hadn't finished exterminating them.
And the old school Jedi would have been all too happy to finish that.
Yes, the old school Jedi genocided the Sith, and the Sith genocide is one of the most important things that the Jedi did. If the Jedi had finished it, there would have been galactic peace and stability, but they didn't. And because their genocide was stopped is the reason why bad stuff happens. This is why when I watched a long time ago, or not that long ago, actually relatively recently, because Squilly told me about Sargon's Sith video, and I just thought it was interesting. Because I remember...
It was a very massive misunderstanding of what the Sith are in the universe.
Yeah, it didn't really make any sense. But it's like, no. Like, the genocide isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing. Like, the Sith, when dealing with a purely evil and antagonistic force like the Sith and what they represent to the galaxy, because they are the embodiment of negative energy, you need to be exterminated.
The issue is a lot of misunderstanding, because when people hear, oh, the force needs balance, they think light side and dark side. The issue is, originally, that's not what Lucas meant. Jedi were balance. Sith and the dark side were in balance. Period. End of story.
The way to bring balance to the galaxy is to wipe them out.
Unironically.
And that is why the galaxy is in turmoil. That is why you have Sith rebellions constantly rising up. Revan and Malik, later on Sidious and,
Do you think...
What?
The Jedi should have remained secular from the Republic?
Yes.
From the Order's perspective, their mission, or at least their organization's mission statement, is separate from that of the Republic. Even if they remained separate, the Jedi probably would have been able to get along reasonably well with the Republic, assuming they weren't corrupt.
Yep. The Republic was corrupt, then the Jedi would probably war with the Republic. But the big issue is what dragged the Jedi down was tethering them to the Republic, because by forcing them to be tethered to the Republic, because of what Chancellor Valorum did, it is the exact reason why everything happened. The Jedi Order became so fixated on trying to maintain order and all these areas and police actions to keep the galactic peace, when that was the Republic's responsibility. The Republic didn't want to fund their military, didn't want to have their army anymore.
Right. Because basically the deal way back when is, we'll demilitarize, but you guys take care of it. And then when you guys doing that, you can police all the other crap. Like, that was basically one of the hooks Valoran, if I remember right, used to reel in the Jedi.
Yep, so that
basically, if they're policing, then you guys can also police for the Sith, when realistically it just offloaded all that responsibility onto the Jedi.
Yep, and so basically what that did is that actually mired the Jedi in politics. So by doing that, now the Order has to pay attention directly to every Senate issue and get involved. Still not trying to get involved, but no matter how much they don't try to get involved, they're being dragged into the bureaucracy of Coruscant. And because they were dragged down with this, corrupt behemoth, because initially Chancellor Valorum's proposal was fine. The Republic was relatively stable and prosperous and didn't have that much corruption. But as time went on, it became more bloated, it became more corrupt, and that is also when Plagueis and Sidious started to ramp things up with the Trade Federation and all those other plots to try to mire them down.
So should the Republic have kept its military? They didn't need to keep its military on the scale that it was, but they should have still kept its military, if nothing else, just for a galactic peacekeeping force.
Yep, because if you read any of the like comics or books that deal with during the time of before the Clone Wars, like the amount of Republic military forces that exist, they are like little bits about. They mostly rely on the Jedi. Like there are Republic troops and there are Republic ships, but there are just a handful, really.
It's mostly glorified planetary defense forces.
Yes, and that is why when the Clone Army was created, a lot of those captains and fleets, people were basically escalated up. They went from being like like in charge of planetary defenses to in charge of like entire armadas or entire
Congratulations, you are now the general of this entire armada. Or I always hated how they used general and navies interchangeably.
Yes, I did.
But you were in charge of this entire armada. It's like, but I only know how to deal with like this local area. Congratulations, you have experience.
Yep. And so the big thing about the story of Star Wars, and the big thing that George Lucas wanted to do with his story, was basically say that it didn't matter how pure the Order was in its intentions, that, you know, the corruption begins with politics, and politics sort of corrupt everything, because it does. The corruption of those politics did corrupt the Jedi. Politics corrupt.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily that politics corrupt. It's just specifically what the Jedi Order was trying. What the Jedi Order is trying to do.
I meant to politics. That inevitably things are going to fail, because his criticism was not about politics. That's wrong wording. His criticism was about republics, and it's more of a commentary on republics and the flaws with republics. That the worst enemy of a republic is itself.
Which isn't wrong.
Yep, because the biggest problem with the Galactic Republic was the Galactic Republic. Its biggest danger was itself. It made the Confederacy, the Separatists. It made the Clone Wars. The Republic was fine before then, but it facilitated the creation of these things. Now, granted, bear in mind that Sidious was behind all of it. So yes, the Republic did have corruption. Yes, the Trade Federation did overstep their bounds and were greedy. Yes, you know, the guild, I forget what they called it, the banking guilds were corrupt too. And yes, a lot of these other groups were also bad. And so were the Geonosians and stuff like that. They got genocided later. But like, the big problem is that it wasn't at an escalation, and so it's all about the escalation of it. Oh yeah, General Solo was a bit of a lulz. Yeah, I always thought that was more of a meme, that Han Solo was a general for some reason.
And like he was a smuggler.
Yeah, in the original movies, I have no idea why they did that. It's like, oh yeah, so in Return of the Jedi, he's a general. Like, in the movie before then, he was borderline, like, so loosely connected that the only reason why he cared about the Rebel Alliance and the Masazi group was just because he really kind of was into Leia and wanted to bang. Like that's it. And so then, like, literally, like, in the next movie, he's like a general, and it's like, what? That's dumb. That's stupid. That's actually dumb. That's why I thought Return of the Jedi was kind of a dumb movie. Like, it's fun, but it's stupid.
Voted, you should do this while you're ranting.
Oh, yeah. And if I refuse, I could take a look for it. Excellent. Set the code to container to red 47. When you get the spice, bring it to me. I'll be waiting for you. So let's go do that now, actually. But yeah, like when it comes to Star Wars intergalactic politics stuff, I literally like talking about them. In fact, I think fantasy and fiction politics are the most fun because they're fantasy universes.
I think one of the biggest tragedies of the prequel series is people watching it and then coming away that in-universe, like, political stuff is boring. Especially considering the entire prequels and all that was because of the differences between the Jedi and the Sith and how they go about doing things.
Oh, I think the biggest reason why people might have thought the politics part of the prequels were boring was because they were poorly written. George Lucas really kind of sucked at it. Again, great ideas and concept of what he was going for.
It's the storage area.
But execution-wise, he did a very, very bad job of it.
It should be behind all the crates. Hey, look, that mysterious spot on the wall.
Wow.
With the pipe.
On it.
Yeah, no, you just click on it. It's just click on it. Spice.
Melange.
The spice melange.
Funny word.
I do like the Dune universe too.
Duke Atreides sends his regards.
I actually like Westwood's interpretation of the Dune universe actually a bit more than Dune itself. I know that might be a controversial take, chap, but I stand by it.
You know what I find funny?
What?
Bastila can't come with you, but Karth can. Considering he's a hero of the Republic.
Yeah, and that he served with the armies that were fighting the Sith. Or the Mandalorians, I mean. So that he would be recognized by some of these troops. Like, hey, we know you. You're a famous, like, war hero.
Finally turning sides, huh? It's like, what?
Finally turning sides, huh?
He's like, huh?
I just like Dune. Dune is a cool setting, and I like the base Dune stuff, and I like the Dune miniseries interpretation of the universe, and I like the Dune Westwood games interpretation of the universe. I think that they're really cool. They do a lot of things silly, like they have so many machine guns.
Turn into spice.
Overmatch, I don't still say yeek. I think I prefer Lucas's original intent of balance in Star Wars and not the smooth-brained interpretation everyone has today about it. Yeah, Lucas's interpretation was, or his vision was much more clear and straightforward. I was very much curious to know what Lucas's next trilogy was going to be, because the next trilogy in Star Wars was going to expand upon the fates of the Force, because after he got done with the prequels, everyone yelled at him about that really dumb midichlorian shit, and it's like, no, make it back into a faith. And he's like, oh, okay, I'm stupid.
So for those wondering what the fates are, they are literally the things guiding the Force.
It's like the gods in this universe. And I would have really liked to see the next trilogy follow and explore and expand on the fates, but they didn't. So now, well, we'll never know.
I wish he did go with the Darth Jedi meme. Like that actually happened, because not that Darth Jedi, a dark fucking.
Oh, that would have been a bad
Jar
idea.
Jar.
As funny as that is, it would have been a terrible idea.
It would have explained.
It was me all along, Annie.
It would have explained a lot. There was a lot of connections there, but it's a stupid idea, even in concept, though.
I
there's so many
disagree.
fucking
I disagree, saying fundamentally it's a dumb idea, because if it was executed well, you wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, but the biggest problem with Jar Jar's character is that he was made too childish and too silly.
No. Yes, I agree. That is the problem. But the concept of no, he was actually a Dark Jedi spy.
It was his plan all along.
Yeah, like that could have been interesting.
That could have been, but
that would have been way more interesting than, oh, he's just a really, really lucky fool.
I mean, he's such a fool that he's literally the reason why Palpatine gets his powers, and emergency powers, wartime powers.
And it would make a lot of sense if he was actually a spy, and then because he's in a lot of very convenient places, even though he wasn't a very popular character.
Edwin says, explain Dune to me. Okay, so like a long time ago, people were like, space is hard to travel in and stuff. But we have super cool beep boops, and the beep boops like beep boop, but they were mean to people. And so the people were like, let's have a jihad against the beep boops. And so they beat the shit out of the beep boops, so the beep boops were dead. And then they're like, ah, crap, navigating space is hard. I think I'm messing this up a little bit, but don't worry about it. And then they're like, well, what if we use like this drug stuff to travel through space? And it's like, whoa, I can see the future and think where things are and do these advanced calculations. That led to the creation of the navigation guilds, which Warhammer stole. The Navigator Guilds. I always point that out because they literally just ripped the same thing. But it like so that led to the creation of the Navigator Guilds. And the Navigator Guilds they use spice to see and like open up what do you call it, like things for ships to go through. Because otherwise traveling is just physically impossible. And that's how they travel, and that's how the Imperium of Man works in Dune. Because the Imperium, which is what it's called, which they stole the name of. I'm kidding. That's ridiculous. Not everything is a stolen thing, but the God Emperor probably is.
That was
I never fault settings for having things called like a navigator guild or calling it the Imperium or calling it an empire, because names, there are only so many names used in the English dictionary, so there's nothing wrong with that. What I do fault is when they fundamentally operate and function the exact same. That is dumb. And originally when Warhammer did it, okay, so now I have to clarify my joke, because I see people being too mean to Warhammer now. So originally when Warhammer did it, they did it as an homage, as a parody, because they liked those things. The creators liked those things. However, the people who own Warhammer now don't do it as an homage and don't do it as a parody, and they're greedy and they deserve to burn.
And they don't actually care.
God Emperor? Yeah, the first God Emperor, the God Emperor in the Dune universe is, oh fuck, I forget their names. Yeah,
the worm.
He's a worm dude.
Worm god. It's not a what's the
yeah,
because
in Dune the Imperium eventually gets taken over by Paul Atreides, right? And then it's his son that becomes the God Emperor, if I remember right.
Who was named after his father, I believe.
Yes, who is Leto Atreides the second, or Leto second, Leto two.
I think it's Leto the second.
Yeah, Leto the second, I believe, becomes the God Emperor of man.
That's the case. Yes.
Yeah,
he becomes a worm god. Yeah.
Worm god. Worm god. That's weird, but
well, here's part of it. The original writer of the Dune series died. And
yes,
his son took over, and that's part of the reason.
Herbert's dead. Yeah, his son took over.
That's part of the reason why there were some things that seemed a bit different in the later books. It's because literally his son was writing it.
His son was going on what notes his father had left behind because he wanted to complete his father's work.
And it's like, I'm not going to say he completely failed, but it's like, I don't know.
It was a very, very different kind of story.
Yeah, I don't know if his father would have had that story, if you know what I mean.
Because I really like the original Herbert books, Frank Herbert books about like Dune and the build-up about the Sardaukar and the various like organizations, the Padishah Emperor, and how those all worked. But then it just felt like all that stuff didn't really matter later.
And that's why I bring it up, because I feel like that might have gone better. But it's also possible his father was actually just going to do what he did, and he just wrote it.
The Sardaukar are so cool. I like them. I like them a lot in their interpretation in the Dune miniseries. And I also actually don't mind their interpretation in the new Dune movie as well.
I do as well. Do you want to know why?
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Whopper.
Yeah, I was going to say, because they like hamburgers and cheeseburgers.
And a side of fries. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Whopper.
I would have liked the Sardaukar more if they didn't get fucking jobbed by what was his name? Diego?
You mean in the
Duncan?
Iteration?
Yeah, Duncan.
Now the thing is, Duncan, he's no pushover.
Oh well, the Sardaukar are super powerful warriors, but Duncan's like a great hero though. Like Duncan is a borderline demigod.
I'll put it this way.
I feel like the movie could have done a better job of explaining that Duncan is that good.
Yeah, I want to say that's like someone complaining. I don't understand why Sir Lancelot was able to beat the bad guys.
See, the big thing with Duncan killing that many Sardaukar was that it was to show that Duncan was that powerful, but he still fell to the Sardaukar.
Well, he's alive, but you know.
You don't know that. He could be dead.
You mean his clone? I'm pretty sure he's dead. I always felt like when they cloned him and brought him back, I always felt like that was silly.
If they're gonna go
but that's because the Tylaxu and the cloning, their what do you call them? Their flesh things. Oh my god, chat, we're going on a tangent about Dune. This is gonna take forever. Like, did I call them homunculi? I don't think. My god, chat. No. Golas, yes. Now, chat. No, we need to stop the topic about Dune because it's a slippery slope and we'll never get out of it. Because Dune's actually rather expansive. And there's got a lot of interesting things like the Tylaxu and the Ix, which are actually houses that interest me quite a bit. The Ix, that world is very close touting the line about machines, considering
to be fair, if the universe wants to expand, they do eventually have to start saying, okay, a calculator is not going to take over the world. That said, though, this is the final thing I'll say on it. The universal build-up to the Dune movies, I do find incredibly interesting. To be fair, though, it's because it does scratch a lot of my biases.
Okay, go elaborate, Hans, before we move on.
The God machines. Like, unironically, people, they got to the point where people could just upload their consciousness into robotic bodies, and they just lived forever, seemingly. And they did that for so long that they viewed themselves as actually separate from most of humanity, which triggered, over time, a massive, massive war between the machines and the humans.
Yeah, that was the Butlerian Jihad.
Yeah. Like, that entire thing is just fascinating to me.
Yep, because the Butlerian Jihad is those god machines where people have infused themselves in the machine, but they've been in the machine for so long, chat, that they're like, I'm not really human anymore. Humans are slaves. And because they started treating humans shit, humans got mad. But humans also kind of forgot that those were people too. Because if I remember right, the Butlerian Jihad, they also didn't know that the machines were people because they had put themselves in the machines. So it's like something they didn't quite grasp. It's been a long time since I've actually looked at Dune.
It was only a certain percent of the machines that were actually committing these like atrocities. There were some that were still like adhering to the social contract, for lack of a better word. But the issue is, at that point, the jihad was rolling, and if you were one of those machines, you had to go.
Yeah, we were fucked. It was over. Well, once the jihad was going, it's like the extremities. Because later when the Great Jihad happens again, that's when, you know, what was it? Paul Atreides, I think, actually kickstarts a jihad, right? Because then that's when the Fremen basically go on a great space jihad and basically are crushing any of their enemies in the Empire and the Imperium.
I thought it wasn't just the Fremen. I thought it was the Fremen with the remnants of Atreides after the betrayal of the other great houses, and basically anyone who was originally allied with Leto Atreides.
Yep, Leto Atreides. So the allies from the Landsraad. The Landsraad are the lesser houses that... Because the big thing is Leto was a master diplomat and managed to get a lot of the Landsraad to be on his side. Bear in mind, chat, that the Landsraad are like the powers that aren't as big as like Atreides or you know, the other house, the great houses. But the Landsraad more or less represents like a culmination of these other worlds. And the Emperor is vying for power in the Imperium, the Padishah, against the Landsraad. Leto was the leader and figurehead of the Landsraad because a lot of support was massed around him. And the Atreides had a feud with another house called House Harkonnen.
Harkonnen, you mean?
Harkonnen.
Harkonnen?
Harkonnen?
Harkonnen.
The Harkonnen. The Harkonnen. Harkonnen!
So,
Swilly,
here's how I know that you're wrong. When literally, Baron Harkonnen says Harkonnen in the movie.
It's Project Zomboid discussion. Welcome. My character vanished. What do you mean your character vanished, Roach Boy? He's like, I don't know, he's gone. Character vanished? Character vanished. What, you lost your character? Your character died? Janet donates 25 Polish bucks. Or no, wait. Slaprock donates $10 to say, go down the wormhole that is Dune. Thank you for the donation. Janet donates 25 Polish bucks to say, so Hansy, who is the beep boop? Who is a beep boop fascinated by uploading consciousness into machines? The lore writes itself. Bridge. Hashtag SockFun. Hashtag Fem. Hashtag Ludless. Hans has always had a soft spot for machine factions.
Oh,
why do you think he likes
it's more than just machines. It's specifically machines integrating with humans and vice versa.
She invisible. Well, if your character's invisible, you might have, like, if you're hosting a server, you might have, I don't know. Like, you can't see your character model. I can't help you. I don't actually know. Still walking around, no textures. Close and reboot your game. Like, save it, close it, open the game up again. If that doesn't work, restart game. If restart PC. If that doesn't work, right click on Steam, right click on right click on the game in your Steam library, click verify integrity of cache under the options. Should be a button somewhere, and that should download any missing files. Hopefully that fixes your problem. Those are just some quick fixes that might help.
Oh, and are you going to betray the smuggler?
Let's see. Yes, I do. Oh,
is it too late in the stream to ask Kibbs to work off some hours of senpai?
I think we don't want to do that in today's stream. Who said that? Fractal? Genghis? Genghis. I knew it was Genghis.
It was Genghis, Kibbs.
Genghis, you have to show up earlier. Yeah, because we're not going to really work off any hours of it. Like, there's not enough time. There's not enough time to get any done. But we do need to work on hours more. You are right.
I tell Kibbs this, and he ignores me.
But yeah, try saving your game, closing it, and reopening it. Hopefully that fixes it. If it doesn't, try verifying the integrity of your cache. Hopefully that fixes it. But you might have toggled some sort of option. Just got done with verify. All right, we'll reboot game and hopefully it works for you, buddy.
Gibbs,
that
are
sucks.
you going to betray smuggler?
Yes, I do. No, wait. No, we'll have a chat vote for it. Betray or Gibbs to smug. Gibbs to smuggler. Betray smuggler.
Oh, very smug.
Boop.
Lure.
Indeed, Catfish, indeed. Also, check the mods you're subscribed to as well. Yeah, that's all the things I can think of off the top of my head. I think that's everything I can think of off the top of my head. Second and final recommendation, check the Steam forums. Maybe somebody's had a similar issue. Steam forums, somebody might have had an issue, because that's how I would do it. Because I normally go through my process of all the things and then I start checking forums. If it's you are invisible getting in and out of a car, it usually fixes it, says John M. That can... I've only seen that problem occur on servers, but I don't know. I didn't make the game. I know he's running single player. Well, if you're connected to a server and
you're only invisible for other people, this thing.
Yeah, oh, that's weird. It's a weird buggo.
One would even call it a bugomorph.
Okay, so let's see. Chatfish have decided. Gibbs, nope, they tied. If they tie, I decide. Chat, if you don't break that tie, that's right. Yeah, you start voting, you little fuckers. Okay.
Get the spice for yourself.
Oh, Dono War has started. $2 to keep the spice. The chat, will you not allow the spice to flow? No.
So I'll say this: I'm pretty sure the spice is only for selling.
Yep.
And I don't remember where you can go. Oh, you can probably go to Yavin to sell it.
Get a better price on it. Get a better price on it there.
I don't remember this one if you try to sell it on Yavin, or if you even can. Or if the evil option is just you're withholding it for more money.
Catfish must decide. No, spice will be kept in a vault, says Jano. The spice must flow, says Fractal Jack. Must it? Currently, it's slated to be kept for ourselves. Greedy. Spice. Goblins.
You don't know where you're going with this, do you?
I don't.
He doesn't.
Testicle Toijin. And then the Catfish fucking dies. He just dead. He's no longer... He's gone. Lost him.
Sent to Chatfishy hell.
Catfish, if no one wishes to contest, then we will keep the spikes for ourselves. 60. Starbuck donates $5. You need credits because you're not gonna use the dupe glitch. Sell it, plus it leads to another job. Thank you for the donation. You can test for $5. Dead Glory, do you surrender? Do you bow your hat and submit to be plapped?
The other one is interesting. Because I'm pretty sure I know which job he's talking about.
If possible, little slept rock.
Dead Glory says he no contests further.
If possible, slept rock. Can I put some of your donations, if you don't have a preference for them, into a sacrifice?
Don't DM me on a stream.
Mata the Hutt on Tatooine buys it for 2k creds.
There. Meh, I'm all bone, it no hurt. That's for the other job. Oh, did he concede? What?
Yes, he conceded.
Okay, excellent.
$5 to sacrifice.
$5 for squeakerfice. Wait, he wanted to put it there?
I asked him if I could put him there.
Oh, he did? Okay. Picked his hand, good game, but he's dead. He's just like, shakes the dead guy's hands, drops it, and kicks his dead body, you know, for extra good measure. Yes, I do. So you do. That does indeed look like the amount Davik promised. Very well, 1,000 credits. It's yours in exchange for the spice. I don't work for Davik, remember? I want more. I suppose we should count ourselves fortunate that you are here to deliver on Davik's promise. At all. 1,500 credits, but no more. Here you are. You drive a hard bargain, human. Allow me to take the spice off your hands. My employers will be most pleased. Tell me, might you be interested in earning some more credits? Get out of my sight, scum. Maybe tell me more. It is a simple courier mission. Mata the Hutt on Tatooine awaits a delivery of a box that I hold. The spice was his, and the box is his repayment. There is no danger involved, human. So long as you do not attempt to open the box yourself, I'm sure Mata will pay you what was promised to Davik for the delivery. I believe 2,000 credits was the agreed upon sum. Make it 3,000 credits and we have a deal. If you want more, you bargain with Mata, not me. He's the one you'll be working with on this. It's his box after all. Bring it to him and you can haggle all you want over the price. Although I should warn you that Mata doesn't like to renegotiate. So that means either it's going to be a negative penalty for asking for more or it's going to be a hard roll. All right, I'll do it. Very good. I will have some of my workers load the box onto the Ebon Hawk for you. It will be waiting there for you. Remember, do not open the box. Now, I must go. My employers thank you for your assistance. Oh, look at all those XP and credits.
What do you want?
What do you want? Who are you?
I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls.
Hopefuls?
How does someone get into the academy?
I wish I knew, to tell you the truth. You have to impress one of the Sith, I guess. Either way, it's Yuthura Bon who makes the final decision. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. Very high rank. She's the one who decides which hopefuls make it in and which ones don't.
Where's Yuthura Bon?
I really couldn't say. I hear that sometimes she comes out into the colony to drink at the cantina, though. But I guess she could be anywhere.
I'll be on my way.
All right. Goodbye.
I've had 2 friends killed by the Sith already. It must be some kind of test. I'll survive and make it into the academy. I know it.
She should be over there. I'm not seeing her.
Maybe not
Unless
yet.
Oh, no, you might have to go out in front of the academy and then come back.
Oh, okay.
I've killed so many of my friends. It has to be a test.
I'll make it through. My friends are weak.
No, as in you actually have to go to the door over there. There is some stuff to loot out here if you care to go in all the nooks and crannies.
Might as well. Nice. Normal box doesn't open for Kib. Ah, bunk my mic.
Why?
Because God made me do it. And that's very particular. Why would he do that? And then chat never figured it out.
Then you go across the bridge.
How peculiar.
Oh God, my mouse is over there.
You. I remember you. What are you doing here? Did the Jedi Council send you? I swear I will expose you if they have.
No, the Jedi certainly didn't send me here.
I see. So you have come to join the Sith, as I have. I should have known that would happen, as should the Council. The Council is nothing but a slow and doddering farce, placing all their trust in you. And you failed them, just as you failed Juhani. Do you even remember me? I am Belaya, and it is your murder of Juhani that brought me here. Fortunately, I have learned the power of revenge.
Give you an idea how much I wanted to munch that carpet?
I think we will push you over, and then we will zap you. A lot.
Zappy, zappy.
The funny thing is, it does have a chance to stun them. That was a high roll. Another high roll.
I am dead. Dead.
Charming battle armor.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Are you one of the Sith from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
Can I ask you some questions?
No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
Please, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt
I'm
me.
too weak with hunger.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Meagle's beatings.
I have to stand attention, but please don't distract me, whoever you are. What are you doing? I'm trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy. We were told that if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy. We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died, but I must be strong. I will keep the standing. And he dies. Here, I have a bit of food. Who put you up to this? Meckel, he's the Sith, the one who's watching us from over there. He said this was how we would prove our worth. I must be strong. Meckel will find me worthy soon, I hope.
Is there something specific you...
Are you Meckel?
And what if I am?
You have to do something about those men. They're dying. Why are you making those men stand over there?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a banter, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
Wouldn't it be more merciful to just kill them? Sounds like fun.
Oh, it is. I wonder which one will be the last standing. Should I tell him then that his hopes are in vain, do you think?
He victimizes them, but they're trying to join his vile kind. I'm not sure I would save them. That's fair, giant dog man. Giant Wookie.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
That is a tall challenge, sir.
You are neither a Sith nor may bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please,
at once.
I need to get inside. I've been sent to speak with the master of the academy.
No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
How to become a Sith then?
You must be admitted to the academy. That decision must
The
be made by
academy.
a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yathura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Now she should be there. Or you can talk to him and tell him that, oh yeah, no, he'll totally do. No, the guy on the left, the other guys aren't going to really talk to you.
They're already done. You were talking to Mekkel. I saw you. Where did he go? Did he tell you I was worthy? Mekkel is tricking you. He'll never let you in the academy. He said you should go home. The Sith aren't for you. Not yet. He said your final test is to attack that guard. Well, chat, it's time for a Chatfish decision. Read the options, and they'll be numbered as such. Bucketfish.
Because Gibbs is a little too lazy to to write all of them.
I know what I want to do, but I'll let Chatfish decide. It is a Chatfish playthrough after all. The reason I put Chatfish on the cover, I play the game, Chatfish make the decisions. Chatfish are thinking. They are thinking that his final test should be to attack the guard. We look fucking dead. We look like a corpse, honestly.
You are as evil as can be.
Well, it seems Chatfish have more or less decided relatively quickly. Dacronus being a loyal little Bucky simp, I see. By the way, Kibbs, who made your avatar again? Who is that? The VTube one? That was made by Bon. I think she goes by Rem now. She's in the Discord. I think her Discord nickname is Kibbs' mother or something. Don't ask. Weird VTuber culture thing. It's nothing kinky. It's just weird things they do. All right, I think Chatfish have decided that he should suffer. He did. The guard at the door. My final test at last. I feel bad for him.
Should I feel bad for him?
I don't. We're making Wookiee Man evil. I'll do it. I'll prove my strength. Now, what would be funny is if he won, by the way.
I need you to be able to get inside.
He didn't score a single hit.
You are neither a Sith.
I need to get inside. I have to speak to Master Kill.
You already did that.
I know. I was thinking if he'd comment about the fucking dude I sent.
No, he doesn't.
Sage. This section right here reminds me of Doom 3 for some reason.
It's brown.
Pretty much. Viserys, you're late. You're a late little bucketfish. I thought you had a bucketfish. Didn't you have a British one? I know there's a few British fish. We don't have, you know, nation balls, but we do have fish balls. Fish balls.
She's back. She's back there.
You and your balls.
I know. I'm just laughing. Oh god.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Why did you call me Jedi?
Seems like such a pointless question.
You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi
No.
who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Are you Yuthura Bon?
I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train at the Academy? Do you wish to become a Sith human?
Why do I want to join the Sith? Maybe I haven't given it much thought. No, never join the Sith. Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
No, not really.
The funny thing is, it's like, yeah.
Yes, I'm a fallen Jedi, if you must know. What difference does it make? Yes, but only very little. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
As you wish. Play your little game, Jedi, if you must. Either way, I sense an intriguing amount of power within you. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Which I lie, it does? Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith.
Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. Are you ready to go there now?
Yes. Shut up, Viserys. You're a bucket fish. You don't get to choose. He's like, what? As he's stuck in a bucket.
Your fate has been chosen for you.
Yeah. What do you think we give you guys rights? He's like, oh, it's a fair point, I guess. Little frown. Yes,
Plebeian rights is what led to the fall of Rome.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
Quick, yes.
And we're all Romaboos here.
The Master of the Academy awaits you.
We all look at Squealy. Most unknowledgeable.
We all believe that the Romans were spacefaring civilization.
Greetings, prospective student. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthor. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you.
Excuse me.
Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I've killed too many Sith to have preconceptions about them. I don't know anything
it's
about
not
this.
incorrect.
Most impressive. if
Most
it's true.
impressive.
Those who were too weak to stand against you deserve their fate, so expect no retribution from us. There is much you can learn from the Sith, and we from you. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I
I dare.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That
A lot
will
of
provide you
teen
power.
angst.
And
A
Charlotte,
lot of daddy,
what of
a lot
you?
of daddy
I am
issues.
always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I'm ready to learn more, but power without consideration of morality is weakness. I'm ready to learn more.
And so shall it be. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny. or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
The Sith code is the easiest thing out of all of them.
It's like, you're a bucket fish. You're like, yeah, he's a bucket fish.
It's like, evil dialogue choice. Evil dialogue choice. Evil dialogue choice.
Your favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malik. They discovered a star map there of great importance. Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
You want me to kill Master Uthar? What?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
What's stopping me from telling him about this? And what's your part in this? How do I know this isn't some test? I can't remember. Can we betray her?
It would be very Sith of you to do so.
You can do a decent number of stuff. I typically don't betray her just because it makes a fight a little bit easier later.
Okay. Very well, I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Let's see. Can you tell me about the code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
You don't need to explain it. I know all the questions that the headmaster will ask.
Master it and it shall serve you well. You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
Just go to Uther and then ask him about the Sith code.
Uther Lightbringer? He's like, no, kid, not Uther Lightbringer.
Uther turns blue. Now I am Lightbringer.
You went the wrong way. Wrong way.
Whoop.
Right way.
Process of hands elimination. Or hands nation.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
Sith code.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
passion.
Through passion, I gain...
strength.
Through strength, I gain...
power. Right? I can't remember the power of victory.
Through power.
How can you forget?
Oh yeah, victory.
Through victory?
My chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, Two different things. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force.
True.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the
He
code.
only asked you one
Very
question.
Impressive. Go now.
He has a
You
number
have
of
done
questions he
well,
could ask,
but you have
but-
not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
Oh,
I
so-
have matters to attend to.
What you're going to do is you're going to say about Yothan. Or Eartha, whatever the fuck her name is.
Wait, what?
Yes, that one.
I was telling you something about Euthra.
Oh? What is my apprentice up to now?
She wants
True.
me to help you kill her at the final test trial.
I see. It is good that you have come to me with this information, young one. It is a bit ironic that Euthura has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time, and had in fact already decided to remove her. Normally, the one who gains the most prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight. This time, it will be Euthura who battles, though she does not yet know it. Perhaps it will be you who combats her. Yes, perhaps so. This is what you can do. Give this pad to Adrenus. He will put some poison in her bath. This will weaken Euthura for that final test, making her an easy target. Rather generous of me, don't you think? For coming to me with this information and betraying your foolish trainer. I feel you are worthy of prestige, young one. Go now. You have not yet impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Okay, now leave, and then go back to
Very
her.
well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Hands in the treachery of hands.
I think you can guess what you're gonna do now. You're gonna tell her that you did it.
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar at least a little. That is good. We are one step closer toward completing my plan. Were I you, I would not get too excited just yet. You still have plenty left to do.
I have some news about Uthar.
What? What's happened? Our plan is still intact, I hope.
He plans to have me fight you in the final test.
Ah, how very clever of him. Normally you would face some other student in the tomb, preferably one of the failed ones. Obviously Uthar has decided to get rid of me. But why? Did you say something to him?
No, of course not. I assume that's the right one.
I usually say yes because it's funny,
Oh,
but you can do it. You can do whatever you want.
You fool. Let chat decide. You bitch.
Okay, look at this face. Does this face tell lies? Yes, it does. When it's advantageous.
No, of course not. What would ever give you away?
Chatfish, you have 60 seconds to vote. You can betray her side with Uthar. Yes, I did.
Yes, Veprock, you can kill both of them, but at that point you are fighting literally the entire academy at the end of Korriban.
They must all die, hands, for they've sinned against Kib. And sinning against Kib is answerable by death. Scream in the background. Poetically timed. Chatfish, it's tying. Chatfish, no! You do this intentionally. You click on the boat and then you click on the middle one. Yeah, we do that. Chatfish, if it ties, I decide. You know that. That's what I thought. That's right. Okay. Okay.
No, it's not hard, Sweatrock. It's just annoying. You have to kill literally everyone in the academy.
All right, chat. The poll shall now come to a close, as you have gotten plenty of time to vote. Yes. Boop. Chatfish have decided that number 2 will be Den. Oh, they decided to lie. Okay, hold on.
Then how could he suspect? Unless one of the others... Never mind. It is not important now. In the end, it works out better that it is only the 2 of us in the tomb with him. So long as we refuse to fight. Is there anything
Slept
else
Rock,
I
you
should
took
know?
too long to say I contest.
Nope. I'll allow it. No, you can't allow it. No.
Told you, because you're already mid-conversation.
You have to write faster. Slapster.
Yeah, remember, there's a minute difference.
We waited 3 minutes.
Because he also has to wait for YouTube to register that he wrote something.
No, it's actually virtually almost instant, Squealy.
Oh, okay.
Like, Squealy, type something and then hit send, and then let me know when you hit send.
Yeah, let's see.
Well, I guess more specifically, it would be more
And
accurate to
now.
see it pop up.
Yep, see it.
All right.
You know that, Squealy?
I've noticed it late before.
I said I contested right as the poll closed.
So
Damn it, Slapster.
The issue is, at least on my end, the poll closed, and then it said that you typed I contest.
Yes.
So he said.
We must be slower on future polls. He wants you poisoned. I'm supposed to give this pad to Andrea.
Before you
Andreas.
click it, I would just tell people what they missed. All you get is her just going, "Ooh, you." She doesn't say "you bitch," but it's that same attitude. I admire your ambition, but you're going to get us both killed. That's effectively what she says.
Okay, well, we got Hank's rendition.
And then guess what? It literally just turns to the exact same plan, whether you lied or didn't lie, because there's actually not much branching pathing there.
He wants you poisoned. I'm supposed to give this pad to Andreas. Lie. No, that's it. All right, should we get her poisoned or not poisoned?
I'll ask you this: who do you think is the harder fight, her or Uther?
Uther.
Well then,
yeah.
You
So
turn in the poison.
He wants you poisoned. I'm supposed to give you this pad. Yeah.
Let me see that. So it's true. Thank you for bringing this to me. Now I will be far stronger than Uthar expects. Here, this pass card will allow you access to Uthar's quarters. It's at the far end of the passages with the other quarters. Take this device as well, and put it inside his cot. No one should see you do it. Then Uthar will be too weak to stand up against us. Don't even think of failing me. You and I are too far into this now to back out.
I mean, I can literally just keep betraying you.
Like you can't stop me, but you know.
So, guess where Uther's place is? No. Turn around. Back there.
We must put a bomb in it. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Just like, no. So we poison him instead? That's kind of funny.
Place device. I think, yeah, I was going to say you should be able to open that up, and I think it's like a lightsaber and something else. And master robes. Okay, so you're going to get all items, you're going to go into your inventory, and guess what?
So where that Sith
master
mask.
robes. And then guess what? You get one more defense. That's it.
One more. Oh, yeah.
That's it. And you know what happens if you find Sith equivalent of the same robes? Nothing except a palette swap.
I can't wear the Sith mask.
Does it at least look cooler?
You don't have the prereqs because you need heavy armor for the Sith mask.
Oh, well, I don't want that, do I?
Can you wear the Sith mask without it weighing you down?
It's a mask,
Sagely.
not armor.
How much to change this light? Wait, what? To change this light side? This to light side? Come here. Stop rock and just grab him. It screams. It's just dragged out of the fucking bucket. That's what you get.
He's beating me. He's beating me, my brothers.
A bold scream. What do you mean? You want to do a 180 and become a good guy, Slapster? Slapster, so mad.
That is very Sith of you.
Slapster is also bipolar. Bipolar rock.
On it.
I'm gonna steal stuff though. Sith Assassino pistol. That heavy blaster, is that any good for him?
I don't remember if that's better than what Canderous normally has.
Alright, so Candor is Ordo Repeating Blaster. It's 2 to 11 damage, right? 20 critical. So the thing we picked up is a
Heavy repeating blaster.
No, it's not.
His is way better.
His is better still.
The thing is, you can keep that weapon through the entire game. For him, look at the Achani battle armor versus Davik's warsuit.
It's less protection overall.
What?
Like, his Davik suit's got the toughest protection of all the armor. Light side is the only way to mess up, Kibbs. You can easily go light side still, but I need a number. A number to turn from the dark to the light? Black donates $2 say squeak, break Kibbs, high hands, high reg. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag DA. Dragonage.
That was already completed.
Oh, that's true. Where would you like to put that instead?
Little Blacko-chan.
Gets banned for racist, squealy behavior.
I called him Blacko-chan before that. Why is it racist now?
I have a little ouchie spot on my little tummy. Just like, okay, I don't care.
How do you turn back to the light? The Jedi paid me better.
So, like, okay. I mean, realistically, I'll be honest with you, Slapdrock. We haven't really... What's the word? There's never been a fun to be evil or good. We've just been doing donut wars every decision. So I guess you could just pay for good decisions when they're contested, and that's about it. Because a full light side playthrough, or let me put it this way: if you want me to do light side all the way through, like, it would have to cover future streams. Because these days they're expected to make money. Like, that's how that works. So, and this is a long series, and I don't want to ask that amount because that'd be absurd. Because that's how we generally do it. So we do it on a decision basis. Realistically, just, you know, contest for good then. Otherwise, Kibbos doesn't make goals, and then Kibbo starts.
That said, everyone who does streams or gameplays of this usually does the goody two-shoes path.
How does that sound, Slepster? We are screwing with you, Kibbs. Slepster is the one asking Enclave, not you.
Little lemon fish.
Lemon fish.
I do not know if her quest is fixed because of this. Because the issue is, and this is even in the vanilla game, you can talk to Lashao, and if you have a high enough persuasion, you can convince her to do like a joint thing. Here's the issue. If you try to betray her, she becomes invincible, and you just can't hit her, and you can't win the encounter. I don't know why, but that's just how it is.
Okay, so don't talk to her?
No, you can, but it's like when she asks, like, let me rephrase it. Because of that quest being broken, I never talked to her. Because that's the only reason you would engage in conversation with her, is that one quest, and I don't know if it's fixed.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying.
I'm feeling petty, proving Enclave tank wrong. You invested in Darkside Force powers. We did.
You would have done that either way.
I challenge you to a duel.
You want to challenge me to a duel? I've got a lot more planned than giving someone like you a fair fight. I guess we'll meet eventually, on my terms. Good luck until then.
Pansy.
If you're a real Sith, you just kill him there, regardless of what he said.
You?
I remember you. I challenge you to duel.
Fine.
You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. Idiot.
I like how everyone you challenge to a duel is like, why am I fighting you fairly? That's not the Sith way.
The star squeal.
Yeah, casters can kind of use all power regardless of alignment. Actually, for you got more light. It says on Cliff Tink. It doesn't really matter. When your mana bar regenerates mid-combat, it's not really a problem. It just means you have to pace it out.
It more comes down to how much casting do you want to do before you have to wait. Oh, this guy. I don't like talking to him. Because he's a human who doesn't speak human.
Do you think they fucked up and made him the wrong race?
No.
Oh, they all do it.
Wait, hold on, turn around. What gun model did he have? No, the guard. Actually, the guard who's walking down the hall. Walk after him. Was I just seeing things? Yes, I was just seeing things. For whatever reason, I thought he had a M60, and it's like, what? I do not remember that model being in this game. Hi, Callow.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Callow Nord in the end.
I see you brought some backup, Callow. Realized we were a bit too much to handle on your own, huh?
You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
As Sith are to his left and right.
You traveled a long way to die, Callow.
Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Yeah.
I always forget. We have to do it ourselves.
And then do Force Drain.
Are we low in health? Oh, we are.
Say, you gotta pay attention to that.
Force push, force. There you go.
But no, you're finishing the attack. You have to.
What's happened?
If you really care, you could use Zalbar's level up to just give him health.
Oh yeah, true. It's a little cheeky thing we can do with our hands.
Yes, it is. Why not treat injury? So that he uses less med packs.
He's like, what? Wookiee!
Also,
full power Wookiee!
Wait, no, he has a basic power attack, never mind. I would kill the ad. Just do Force Lightning. Or Drain Life, because you're not at full life, and that's what
Yep, I just noticed that.
Just keep doing it. also get a hat. 33 damage.
Here it is.
Oh.
Kalinor will be Calo dead.
Your force points, I don't think, are coming back in combat.
Nope, they're not.
So it's only out of combat.
We did no damage to him. What the hell?
In which case, do you have any advancement packs left? Just
Nope.
Keep scrolling one direction. Okay, so
Oh. Oh.
Are we not doing damage to him?
no, you are. You're just doing incredibly. Do basic attacks because you clearly can't hit them. Like, don't do any. Yeah, you can just click on them. Like, you don't need to scroll to that to do that.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything.
You are. You're just not hitting. That's the problem.
Oh my god. Wookie must heal. Wookie must heal.
Because remember, he also used a few med packs himself.
Yeah, you're.
We're gonna lose this. If our rolls don't get better, we're gonna die, hands.
You have to finish the attack.
Come on, Chatfish. I'm about to go down.
Not using force speed also really hindered you.
I did. I guess I forgot.
Just use a grenade. Well, we're a bit late now.
Listen, broken arrow. Oh. Actually,
another grenade.
we can out DPS him. It's a damage race. God damn it.
Like, yeah, that's why you don't spam grenades like that when he's that low. Because your character will just use the next one. Mandalorian heavy pistols. I think they are the best pistols you can get.
Oh yeah, this game doesn't have like leveled weapons, do they? Like the Mass Effect 1.
No, like what you get is what you get, and some weapons are. Stop.
We're gonna suck this all out.
Yes, but your other guys need to heal, particularly Canderous.
He's the. What about Zelbar? He looks so sad.
Zelbar.
Zelbar, sad. Zelbar, gonna
Also,
die.
you're waiting for your force points to recover because you don't recover them in combat, which would be a reason if people did want to switch him to the light side that his current force power setup is pretty bad.
You're gonna wish you had Plague for the final test, says Left Rock. Thank you for the donation. We'll probably just pick it up.
And he didn't have a chance to look at your force powers right now.
I already know I didn't. Like, I couldn't unlock it. It's not unlockable yet.
No, it's to show him like the level you need to be to get it.
You mean ants? I need to be ants level. Ants.
No, force powers.
Ants.
Oh, of course. It doesn't show you all the potential ones to get, even if you have.
Ants. I'm just making noise at ants so the ants commits anticide.
So yeah. So I can say it doesn't matter because at max you'll have a lot of force points, but when they're costing that much more and you don't get them back in combat, that's where it would be difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. Alright, target one of the ones at range and then just do force drain.
I'll also add that $2 to the sacrifice fund.
We'll just keep doing that.
It just fucking dies.
Oh hey, look, another level.
Level up. Attributes. Dexterity. Actually, no, wait. We're going for casting, aren't we? Intelligence.
No.
What do you mean, no? It's...
Look at intelligence. Does it cover casting?
It doesn't. Wisdom?
Hey, look. Wisdom adds modifiers to force power points.
Ain't.
Persuasion repair.
Plague.
Okay, so Swept Rock, that's the big difference right there. You intentionally did not level at all at Terrace. So you had a few more force points under your belt than he did, or than he does right now. Because he leveled up to level 7, I think you said? Or showed, or was it level 4? No, it was level 4.
What if Chatfish become my fish?
It was very fish, though.
We property. Catfish when they realize they're fucking property.
Gibbs slowly lowering the...
No. So, hold on. If you read Plague, Gibbs, it actually is a good ability. It's just I normally don't play with it, so I don't...
Dirge Plague has a DC of 100, making it impossible to save against its effects. This power does not affect droids. It does poison for 12 points from each physical attribute, 1 point for every second over 12 seconds. The target is also slowed.
Yep, so it's making them weaker over time.
Good, more power, Chatfish, power fish.
All right. Now, if you want, you can go in there, or you can go down there. Either way.
We'll go in here.
Keep in mind, there's a lot of fights, and guess where the Tyrantotech is on it?
We'll just suck its soul out.
It's resistant to force.
No.
Not it is possible to affect it with force abilities, but it is not immune. Or practically immune.
Zalbar just gets his ass reamed.
Just Zalbar doing Zalbar things, you know?
Just getting fucked.
This is why I usually have Juhani, or, well, it would have, oh no, you don't have Juhani, Bastila can't come with you. But this is why I keep Juhani alive, so I can have another Force user here, who just spams Force heal. You can go down that path if you want to meet some people. No, not this one, the other one. Then you take a right. That's a left. Yep, that's correct. Ah, mines. I wonder how they got down here. Corpse. I wonder how that got there.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
I guess we'll do this the hard way then.
Open fire! Get them! Get them!
Wookiee man died instantly.
Just Wookiee things.
You might be a little bit tougher than your friends. Actually, hold on. Cancel that, and we'll do push over, and then we'll zap her. Oh, she didn't like that.
She resisted it.
The poor Shokes. Zap. Zap.
Yep, you can loot her. You just couldn't loot them. Hey, a dueling shield and a crystal. Why don't you look at the dueling shield in your equipment?
Well.
As some woman is being attacked off in the background.
Little fish. Beep. And grab them, and we squeeze them, and we squeeze the love out of them. Like,
Is actually
The love out of them.
And then just scroll down till you find. Yeah, look at that.
Mm.
I wouldn't put it there though. Well, actually, at this point, it doesn't matter.
Enjoy your shower, little grumpy fish.
Have a good shower.
Also, stop.
Cleanse yourself.
Stop. You are actually going to want to swap out Zalbar if you want to go down that bridge.
Want to swap them out?
You leave and use the party menu to switch characters.
You can't do it in here?
No.
Why not?
Because it's a cave.
Why? Why is it a
Because
cave?
it's a cave.
You say, I don't know what to tell you, Gibbs. It's a fucking cave. Angel, you telling me that we're in some kind of cave system? We could probably kill them, though.
Yes, but you're not going to be able to deal with the Trantec.
Zappy, zappy, motherfucker.
No, Candra's leveled.
Yeah.
So if you want to have him be melee, you're gonna have to probably give him like power attack or something just so he does that.
But we're not doing him do melee yet. We're getting implants from him.
No, you do have implants, you just haven't equipped them.
Yep, but now he can wear the best ones.
No, he can wear the second best ones. Basically, do you want one condition or one dexterity?
Dexterity, so he shoots better.
Oh, that's health, right?
Constitution health, yep.
Now you can do the thing that's going to really help him. You can either give him the master power attack or upgraded flurry or fury. I would recommend just here's the thing.
Upgraded furry.
Flurry.
I would just
yeah.
get one master. Like some people say, oh no, like one is like you can just get one to the max. It will carry you through the game.
What?
I'm here.
Also, one thing you can do, actually go to Zelbar's equipment. Yeah, he still has Mission's shitty Vibroblade. It's actually not that shitty.
But we already have a better one there. A double one, that's not bad.
Yes, that's why I was wanting to look at his other melee options. And then give him... Look at Brejik's armband. Slashing and... Some of them have slashing, that's fine. You have 2 slots. The other one, you can give him...
I think my favorite players for these old RPGs are the meta players, because they get really sweaty about it.
Where it's like, oh, I know this energy shield only has one use, but I'm not going to use it. I'm going to sell it so I get money.
Just enough money just so I can afford the best armor in the game immediately.
Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck about that.
I'll just give him regular energy shield. You can have a
implants.
Constitution spongy.
Yes, and then look at headgear. No, he can't do headgear. Hand slot. +2 strength demolitions. He's a Wookiee. You want him to hit hard. Strength is fine. Because that one's a guaranteed +1.
Yeah?
I'm here.
There. He is now better at his job.
Better. Say it, hands. You know you want to.
Better.
Can upgrade missions Vibroblade? Yeah, but Gibbs isn't going to do it immediately. So right now, this is better.
God. A resisting Kib. Kill them.
Well, now that he's leveled up, you could potentially try it if you want. I don't know if your level is good enough for it, but you can try.
Here it is!
Honestly, just force lightning to start getting rid of him.
Zappy, zappy, motherfucker. In the caves of justice, Chatfish.
So what you're going to want to do... actually, is there something in that pot? There might be something in that pot. Although it might be on the other side of the ravine. I do know there is some armor in here that you can get.
You mean ants?
Just, yeah, lightning.
Okay, maybe not just lightning.
So what you're going to want to do, and you're not going to like it, is you're going to sit here. Well, first save.
Yep. And then we're going to wait.
You're going to wait for your force points to go up.
Because we're going to need them.
And then the next thing you're going to do...
Place mines. How do I separate the party?
You go into solo mode, and then you use whoever has the highest demolitions, which I think is Zalbar.
It's always Zalbar.
I would actually look, because I think mechanically they do better if they're placed by someone who has higher demolitions.
Hands, say the line. Better.
No, because you haven't warranted it yet.
He didn't want better.
Just click on demolitions. He has 8. I'm pretty sure. Just use the arrow keys. Somehow you have better demolitions.
Somehow.
Actually, I put those points in there because of the bubbles technique. Called the Allahu Explode.
3 fragmite.
Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready.
Just put all of them right there. Because I'm pretty sure this is not going to kill him.
Mine laid and ready.
Like, if you're really being really efficient, what you want to do is actually spread them out, like, ever so slightly.
Mine laid and ready.
So that way,
Mine laid
they're
and
not
ready.
all immediately triggered.
Mine laid and ready.
Gas is not going to do anything. You can try to do Plague and see if it sticks. Surprisingly so, and then I would turn around and run. Then I'll turn around and use life drain. I would do it sooner.
Well, that fucking halved his health.
Then you force speed. Nope, no. Remember what you... Go back to Zalbar, remove those, go down. Oh, hey, look, the master version.
Prepare for battle. Actually, you know what? Heal again. Ah, pansy ass little bitch.
The thing is, Plague is actually helping you a great deal.
We got him, Chatfish.
Excellent, now you can walk across the bridge. Vetter to wait for Baka's blades.
Better.
You don't get that till Kashyyyk. I don't think they followed you over.
Help!
Of course, you didn't even notice. You need to actually move them, because you just turned it on, but you didn't move, and it's triggered based off movement.
Zalbar secretly hates Aerith, wants Aerith to die.
He knows what Aerith's gonna do.
He's like, you're gonna make me kill my best friend.
Okay. Now you can run to the left.
I wonder something. Little bucket fishy, little bucket fishy.
You thought you could edit it. No.
You can't?
You can only click which one you want them to do.
Oh my god. I was like, you know what? It's autistic that you have to set up what their combat orders are, but I'll set it up manually. And then I realized that no, you can't.
No, this is not Dragon Age Origins, where you can have a massive scripting if you, of each and every party member individually if you wanted to.
Which means you get like fucking wombo combo bucket fishies. Now I will say that Dragon Age Origins combat system is actually shit, but so are all these games. The fun part of these games aren't necessarily the combat system.
You have to deal with them to get to the roleplay part.
The fun part is the roleplay, yeah.
Okay, now you can look at your armor.
Actually, well, yeah, shit. Yeah, I was gonna try to be like, well, you know, it's not that, and I'm like, yeah, that'd be a lie.
Armor.
That'd be a lie.
Okay, because scroll down. Wait, no.
Well, the rumble wolves.
No, not that one. Go to the left. Why can you not? Click on the red rope. Yes, there you go. Scroll up. You scroll past the restriction. Light side. That's why. Never mind.
No.
You can continue scrolling through armor because you did get another armor set.
You mean hands?
No. You scrolled past it. Right there, the ceremonial. Light proficiency. 5/5. Immunity to critical hits.
It's not that good.
If you were not a Jedi, that would not be terrible.
But I am a Jedi. Just they died. All of them died.
Again, this is my biggest fucking complaint with this game: is the Jedi quote-unquote armor is crap. Like, you were wearing the best Jedi armor in the game. In terms of stats. Like, there are other ones that look different, but it's shit.
What about Revan's gear?
You don't get that till the Starforge.
Basically the end of the fucking video game.
Yeah.
And you need to expend a massive amount of computer spikes if your personal computer skill is dog shit.
I think the biggest problem with Dragon Age Origins, well, yeah, Dragon Age Origins' fun part is the roleplay side, but the combat suffers from bad BioWare gameplay syndrome. Like Mass Effect, same issue. The big issue is that BioWare's never ever been good at making video games. I've never played a good BioWare game. I like their games. In fact, BioWare games are one of my guilty pleasures of my RPGs that I like. But I think almost all of them are bad. Like in reality. They're either extremely formulaic or they are criminally overrated. But I still like them, and I still do recommend people try them though, because they're fun. And the fun part of them, you know, it isn't the fact that the gameplay has to be good necessarily for them to be enjoyable. It's the fact that they got funny stories and funny characters and funny little things.
Go to your map in the menu. Excellent. Switch party. Oh no, never mind. You killed her. Continue.
Yeah, Johnny's dead.
Yeah, you see that guy right there, to the left? No, you just locked onto him. No, sorry, it's not him. It's the guy at that rock past him. You see him right there? Carpet cleaner.
It is.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
What can you
would
tell
only
me about
know
the
this if you had Juhani as a companion and you walked here with her. He'd be like, "Oh, hey, how's it going, Juhani?" And he's like, "I gotta fucking go, so they don't see me here with you."
Well, yeah, because he's a spy.
No, he's not. He actually left. He legitimately left. But he knows that Juhani was a light side Jedi when he left. So he's like, "Ah, shit, you guys are here on a mission. This is bad juju. I'm leaving."
Vathius, I think he's finished the Chatfish tank, by the way.
Already? Oh my god, it's done. Chatfish! See, this is why you need to donate, chat, because we make you things. Like, okay, we want stuff. That's what they say, because they're dumb. And I'm smart. Look at this thing that we made. And by we, I mean Beefios. You technically funded it, chat. Behold the Chatfish STL. How do you feel about the Chatfish tank? It's a bucket tank.
I think he finished it right, like, because the other DM is like, "I'm gonna go to bed now."
Yeah, pretty much.
He's just.
Behold the bucket tank in all its glory, Chatfish. Admire it, worship it. It'll be added to the website for printing, 3D printing, so that chat can have bucket tanks. That is the bucket tank from the General's thumbnail. So yeah, they're pretty good, I think. It is tarted and I love it. Yes. Not sure if you've seen it, but I think we posted in the Chamber of Squeakers the General thumbnail. Oh, you didn't know? Okay, I'll pull it up for Indio, because Indio just saw.
It's also in discussions.
Indio, look. The thing you drew got turned into a 3D mini. Artists always like it when this stuff happens, because they think it's cute. I'm trying to make it bigger, but... There we go. Huh. Weird. Yep. Little Slapster funded it. How does it feel, Slapster, to know that you funded the creation of a thing? Technically, you guys always fund the creation of things. Whether it's, you know, artwork, whether it's new music tracks, or, you know, whether it's, you know, the hamburger that I made.
Hamburger.
Dude, all were funded by Catfish. Yeah, no, Baffia's pumped it out pretty quick. Do you like it, Indio? Do you like the fact that Slapster funded this and made you the... How does it make you feel, Indio? I think this is the first time Indio's made something and turned into a shmini. You know what hasn't turned into a mini? A statuette of Armain.
Mini jars would be field kips.
She is worthy of the jar. Just like...
I don't like the sound of that.
But then you have
So degenerate.
Albine's interpretation of Armain.
Oh, that can go to hell.
A simple but effective design. Chat feeds gives it true. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Indio. How do you feel, Indio, about funding an, well, not you funding, but getting Chatfish to fund an Armain mini? Well, they drew the Sisters mini. Yeah, you drew their layout. But we never made a layout of Armain. Ooh. It'd be a big statuette with big assets. That's all I'm saying.
Very big assets. Huge assets.
Armain's not even in the, well, she's in the video game, but she's like not. I'm not going to get people's hopes up because I want to be honest. Her portion of the game is rather small. Who knows? Maybe we'll expand that area one day. Her tits will snap her waist. Those are some good milkers. All right, so degeneracy aside, who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
What can you tell me about these tombs?
There's 4 tombs here. On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Paul and Tulak Horde. On the left are the tombs of Marco Ragnos and Nagasato. All 4 were ancient Sith Lords.
This is basically a lot of background from the big Sith of old. So if you want a massive war dump, you can talk to this guy or you can just move on.
We'll give chat some fluff.
That's the first tomb on the right. There's a rumor that there's a powerful artifact still in there, but nobody's retrieved it yet. That tomb supposedly has ancient battle droids and traps that are still functioning. It's amazing that their power sources have lasted so long, really. That's the farthest tomb on the right. We don't know much about Tulak Horde, unfortunately. The Takata have a nest in that tomb, I think. A local pack animal that's very dangerous. Occasionally, the guards track down a queen and kill it. That usually pacifies them for a bit.
Mark Ragnos.
That's the first tomb on the left. Someone mentioned that a crazy droid has holed itself up in there, but I don't know much about that.
And Nagasato.
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it.
What did he find? Do you know?
No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest.
What can you tell me about these ruins? I have to go.
All right, just be careful if you head into any of those tombs.
And remember, if you see any cat girls, send them my way.
Oh, nice.
How much for Armain as an STL? It'd probably be a statuette, because a statuette would be bigger designed. So it'd probably be more close to a couple hundred. Probably. I say probably because Baffios is sleeping and I don't really know.
And since he's the one who's going to be making it, he would have a better idea of what the cost of that would be.
Sort of paint a picture, Sleprock. The simple ones, like normally like Chatfishes, because we have a template, they're usually very easy to make, right? You don't have to worry too much. They're simple, they're cute, they're relatively small little models, STLs. So you don't have to worry about supports too much because they normally come out rather fine, right? The bigger models is where, and the statues and the statues are the big ones. The dioramas are even more complicated. A diorama would probably be like, 600, 800. A statue would probably be a couple hundred. I don't know how much, but if there's any leftover and chat does fund something, I'll just simply give credit to the Chatfish. I need to break it down. Well, you kind of do, because that way it paints a picture for how the pricing usually works. Now, Bafios and I normally go by case-by-case basis, because I told him that I also don't really want to, fuck him over on things. Because I understand that some models will be hard.
Break it down. I just get a number and let me know, so slept rock.
Well, we'll find out later.
All I want is a number.
Questions?
I don't care how much.
Does chat want it to be a diorama, a statuette, or what? I'm giving you options, chat. Technically, Rhea, Aya, and Nezra's models aren't statuettes. They're not actually meant to be that big. They're mostly meant for pen and paper games. So they're actually relatively small models. They can be upscaled, but when you upscale certain things, they look weird, as far as I'm aware. Statues are bigger. It's like, size of your foot or something. A desk piece. Oh, my tummy. Oh, no. Tummy, no. Tummy. It just explodes. And then I just die. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Oops, I went to the wrong one. I meant to go to the other one. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Chatfish are derps. Derpfish. 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 Like, no. Derp. When did we cover that? I don't think so. I don't think we have high enough. Nope. But we can disarm it. I'm aiming for the statuette. Okay. Yeah, that's the bigger sort of desk piece. Or cabinet piece. That would... I don't know. Let's wait till Bafios wakes up. We'll not bother him today.
You're going to have to...
Yeah.
You're gonna have to ask him anyway, so you can all you want. You're gonna ask him anyway, so
yeah. I don't really want to throw out any guess numbers, and then turns out it's higher. That's my big fear. Because I dislike the idea of chat funding something only to discover that they didn't actually fund it. They only got close.
That's a risk I'm more than willing to take.
No risk. Catfish seem intent on an main statuette. I don't know why we didn't make one sooner, to be honest.
Who's the one that nobody cares about?
I agree, Kips. You should exploit the fact that you're sitting as waifus.
We've never made promotional statuettes. We've made some, parody things on the side that Baffy's done in his free time, and then I compensated for it because I was like, damn, you put way too much time into this.
You should probably either use your force powers or give yourself the speed boost.
Like the statue without the pommel.
There was no statue without a pommel. It was an art piece.
Okay.
Yep.
Same thing.
Salah had accidentally switched off the layer with the pommel. Because he was painting in layers and he was painting her hand, and the pommel was in the way.
He didn't technically have it there. He forgot to and hit that picture.
We launched the Wrath of the Firstborn song when it first debuted without the pommel on it. And I remember I don't think anybody noticed, but I noticed.
No, it was one Chatfish particularly.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yes. Because I remember you were saying it. Oh no, I can't unsee it now.
Oh, was it that one? Okay, I can't remember.
Who was it that said it? It's a lemonfish, because they're around, but they don't really interact with the community too much.
Lemonfish are the worst. I hate
It's out
lemons.
the mine kids. Let's do it.
Step on them. We can get it to go away. We just have to step on it a little bit. Just,
You see, if you set off a trap, there's no more trap.
Yeah.
I like how he tried to get his fucking companions to do it, but they just didn't step on it.
No,
yeah,
I
they're not
didn't
dumb.
try to get them to step on it. I was going around it.
Usually their pathing would have them go straight through it.
Like that.
Don't do that.
Black 1917 donates $2. Hi, Artie. #Softland statue.
Hi, Black.
Well, we can start amassing money for it now if you want, chat. And then it'll discount to whatever it is. And if we overproduce, then, well, I don't know, put it towards the next mini.
It's okay, Kibbs. The funding that is on time, that's all that matters. Is
Are you feeling okay, Bucky?
No.
Are you sick? You are sick. You sound
Yes.
congested.
Completely.
Oh my god. I need to turn you up a little bit.
Sucky Bucky. Oh.
I was almost dead for 2 days.
What?
Damn.
What did you catch?
It wasn't the governments of the world, it was the germs.
This is why I don't fly economy.
Did you get Ebola? Did you get...
If he had Ebola, I don't think he'd be sitting here right now.
No,
He'd be very
this is why you don't fly economy with poor people.
There, I turned him up. Now we can actually
You
hear him.
got sick from the plane. That's fucking great.
I mean, it always happens.
Well, yeah, when you go to an airport, when you go to an area with a lot of people, especially people in an area that you don't interact with a lot, there's a good chance you'll catch something. The Bucky's body is bellowing. Actually, I think at that point you're probably
yesterday
recovered.
when you did the unthinkable. The unthinkable. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, by the way, I am happy
read
to
the
inform you that that Draconis has been true to his word and always is trying to promote the sock fund.
Okay.
At every opportunity, in case you care.
I don't, but yes.
He is.
Well, you have your own little
He's always like,
Draconis.
guys, don't forget sock fund every 5 minutes.
So translate chat, that's effectively bank, I guess.
Okay, these things
Oh,
must
yeah.
be written to force powers.
You have another donation from Black 1917 for $5. By the way, kids, what happened to the creator section of the Discord?
Creative section?
Something
Wait,
that's
nothing wrong.
been
Hold on.
In the works for a while.
Oh, creators. Oh, okay. I thought you said the creative section. I was like, nothing should have happened to that.
Nothing.
Creators.
Nothing happened.
The content creators were purged.
Like, actually, all of them.
Yep. Except for Robert, because he
Yeah.
produces music for the project. This is something we've been intending to do, and we've actually we've announced it, I think,
Twice at least.
twice at least. We've been planning it for over a year. But I just never got around to it. The other day I was like, fuck, I just keep putting this off. I'm never going to do it at this rate. It's also to cut down on channel bloat. That's the only one people I think will notice. The other thing that happened in the Discord change-wise is that the community section got deleted. Because the community section, when we do community events, we just organize them ourselves and we just do them like the Zomboid thing. Like, that's what started happening. So, realistically, it's all the kind of the same
rooms
now.
were pointless.
Yeah, no, those rooms didn't serve a purpose. So they got deleted.
The only funny thing of note is Trader Charlie VC got axed.
Yeah, I feel bad about that one. Trader Charlie had a history. I don't. They were traitors. Trader Charlie, the
We're
sort
gonna
of
sit on this rock and shoot our AA missiles at bad people flying by, and that's it.
Okay. Oh, we are very close to having the skill we need to restore
If you have more money.
the robot. Huh? What? Stop back and try to say, hope you get better soon, Bucky. Hashtag female, hashtag our main fund. Yep, we can just have an our main fund for now. That works.
What's the number 3 next to it?
3?
Has a third donation, Bucky.
Wait,
It's It's been bugged out from like the whole month, and I think a little bit longer. Every donation he is given, it's either his 3rd or rarely his 7th super, and it marks his for some reason. Every donation.
Only really his.
Yeah, it doesn't mark mine.
It's like, let's celebrate their 3rd super on live stream, and like it's been doing that for like dozens, if not hundreds, of his supers, and it also occasionally says, let's mark his 7th super, and it's like, why 7? Like, what is? How come it's like celebrate that one, but not the other ones or no one else's? That's so weird.
Because usually they only celebrate the first one.
I mean, we should celebrate every super, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, so that's because you're desperate.
Every penny counts in a
Desperate
world filled
Housewives
with
of the Bickering
sadness.
Bunch.
Desperate Kib's bunch. No,
I clicked away. Who are you leveling?
Me.
So,
me.
Do you want to get Master 2 Weapon Fighting or improved critical hit?
I think let's get improved 2-weapon fighting. And then for powers...
If you want to satiate people's autism, you could get Force Heal.
Why would we get Force Heal? This is redundant. We could get Force Heal. Chat, I'll let... Okay, so Force Heal, what else could we get?
What's another fun dark side power that I normally don't use that I can just tell you?
I really want Force Storm, though, but I can't have it.
It is
yet.
Great.
Is this any good? Whirlwind?
Whirlwind's funny because it basically lifts someone up and they start spinning.
Oh god, that does sound stupid.
Wait,
Force
wait.
Wave, though.
If you're gonna ask, you should let Chad decide some really dumb things too.
Well, we have a limited. Hold on.
The issue is if we let chat choose everything, they would only choose.
Actually, I wasn't going to say that, so I'm going to say this real quickly. So when we put a poll, I have 4 options. We have 2 force powers we can choose, though, 2 points worth.
Yep. So we can choose the first and the second, I guess. Most voted.
Yeah, I think so. So we'll put Whirlwind on there.
I would. Okay, here's the thing. I would not do Whirlwind if you were going to get Force Lightning or a Force Storm at the very end. They serve a very similar role. The only difference is Force Wave, the final tier, stuns all organic enemies it hits.
Wow.
It's not super useful at the final section of the game due to the robots.
It's why I typically just do Force Lightning and leave it there.
Force Lightning is more applicable. Okay, well, what about Fear? Is this any fun? Insanity?
That's a more dedicated stun thing.
Kill? Force Choke? Force Choke is a meme. Yeah, I'll put Choke in there. Well, it'll be...
It's funny, huh?
So, I'm going to put it as Wound, because it'll lead into Choke, and I'll say Wound-Choke for chat, in case they forget. We'll put, Chat wanted that... What is it called?
I know someone also
Kira?
wanted to argue for Force Valor.
Force Valor?
It should be right beneath your speed ability.
Oh, Valor.
Georges Rex wants the one that lets you use the lightsaber as a helicopter.
That's physically impossible.
Why would you ever do such a thing?
This is why you don't let the Japanese have unfettered reign. Oh, affect mind. Basically, I refuse to put any points into persuasion. That's what the Force mind powers are.
I still enjoy Studio Trigger just doing some bullshit by just copying Kill la Kill scenes.
Oh my god, that was so lazy.
Well, they made Kill la Kill. They're just repeating the same series all over and over again.
With the Star Wars thing. The Star Wars fucking thing was so bad, they did.
Like, I noticed it immediately. I was like, I've seen that scene before. It's like, as I pause the frame.
It's like, wait a minute. Enhance.
Let's put the least amount of effort into this. It was so bad.
Yeah. You know what? The best part, Kips?
What?
People loved it.
People did.
Yeah, because they like Kill la Kill.
I'm gonna say tourists liked it.
Tourists, indeed.
Which was the entire point of those.
Are they really people?
There's no setting that has the... Star Wars has the worst tourist problem I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
Well, the thing you need to remember is that it's been a generational phenomenon for a long time.
Like, it's
So a lot
close
of
to Lord of the
people-
Rings. Like, they're both... the big settings have suffered the most
I'm a
from tourism.
huge fan of Lord of the Rings.
Okay, have you
Except
read the
for, you know,
books?
all of the movies.
I don't read the books. I only watch the movies. It's, no.
But the thing is, I don't even have a problem with people that just do that.
The movies are great, but yeah.
It still says number 3 on it.
I'm a mega fan.
Okay. Energy resistance and start force kill. Wow. Slepter, while I was writing the poll, donated to Counterman Chatfish.
Not only that, he did it for both force points.
You're a cheeky little Slepster today. He's a cheeky Webster. Boog does 20 tacos to say it's not a rip. Boog. Okay, you're still a member. Good. I didn't see that symbol. It's not a rip-off. It's a reference. Slash trigger
like,
fanboy. Yeah, pretty much.
That's like Disney copying its entire dance sequence for The Jungle Book and I think Winnie the Pooh or some shit.
No, it was what's it called? What? Robin Hood. It was Robin Hood.
Yeah, Robin Hood. You're right. Yeah, the dance scene with Mowgli and the dance scene from
they
Bear
just
Fire.
copied characters straight from other movies.
Yeah, it's the entire dance scene is exactly the same except for like some set piece items are like different.
Where they were basically hand drawn anyway.
Like
Or
that
those
was
particular segments, yeah.
That was unfortunately during the time when Disney didn't have a whole lot of money.
See, I want a mod ability where I can click on a person in chat and it shows like a little hand grabbing their neck. Because that's what I would do to Surma right now.
Why don't you just have a fucking... Kibbs, why don't you just have a toggle that appears in the fucking frame that does that?
Yes, that's actually a good idea. A chatfish thing that I can flip on where I just start strangling them. Right, just strangle.
It becomes the Bart Simpsons thing, or the meme of Bart Simpson.
Or it's the...
Oh, you
little... It's the Last
for,
of Us
for,
Part
for
2.
those, for those of you chatfish who are too young to remember The Simpsons, the thing I'm referencing is when Homer would start to strangle Bart, and he would just immediately reflexively just go to sounds.
It's like, and you cheated to help me win? Yeah, it was getting boring watching you lose. Why you a wonderful little bastard?
Slapbrock attaches hashtag female and
Yeah, I
our main
missed.
fund that. Okay. Well, you forgot your hashtags, you little muppet. All right, so Slapster wanted energy resistance. I don't even know which one that is.
It's the little potato.
This one?
Potato.
No.
No, the one beneath that.
I think that's a hand.
It is a hand, but it looks like a potato to me.
All right, so energy resistance and what else? It was force kill.
So here's the question, though. At this point, do you want to tempt Swept Rock? Do you want to go both levels of energy resistance?
Can I?
You should be able to, yeah.
Or Slap, do you want us to dump both into that one right now? Because we could double it.
Because the thing is, he already has Plague.
Yeah, no, the choke one's just a meme. But the,
No,
so it's iconic.
he said the entire kill line.
Gibbs, you have a message.
Huh? Oh, Draconis the Wyvern says, it's been around for 15 months, says, hashtag FMM. What? Chat, we need more sock funds. Think about it. Maybe we can get Kibbs to do programmer thigh highs. Oh, and hi, Kibbs. Still afraid? Free milestone message, he says. You know you're gonna get your little balls crushed, right? He's like, oink. Draconis' brain's the size of a peanut.
Yeah, so he's just doing what he was, agreed to.
Do you want poison immunity?
See, the more I've dealt with Draconis, the more I've realized that Draconis is like our little sonnet. Like, he's our little Chris Chan fish, is what he is. He says things, he doesn't really know what he means. He steps in things, he flops in things. It's like, have you ever seen that fucking video, guy, where there's a fucking crab and it's like crawling around and then it crawls into a boiling water thing? That's Draconis.
Kibbs, do you care about poison immunity?
Poison immunity? What?
Oh, he's a crab pretending to be a fish, pretending to be a dragon.
Also, if your dark side force kill is really broken, yes, because you can spam it, which is really, really damn good. Because look at kill.
We'll do that then.
No, like look at kill and then scroll down to actually see the damage that it does.
All my OE super chats are hashtag Bucky's choice. So 40 tacos to Bucky. How many 40 tacos are worth?
Sock fund.
Kibbs, scroll down so you
What
can
else?
see what kill actually does.
Uwu.
Kill. Or kill. Kill what kill?
Gibbs, it's another fucking super chat.
You just immediately scroll all
Hold
the
on.
way down.
Hold on. We need more. We need 4 muns for socks. Hashtag sock fun. Thank you for the donation. Fortitude save versus DC. +5 stack attacking character level. You attack characters with wisdom and charisma modifiers. They are not choked, but instead suffer damage equal to the attacker's character's level. This power does not affect droids. That's pretty good. And He kills
for
him.
6 seconds. Inflicting damage equal to half the target's maximum vitality points.
Yeah, it's basically like gonna kill him hands.
So in 2 hits, they're dead.
Yeah.
So you use it on a boss, and then they fucking eat shit.
Some bosses have immunities, or like partial immunities.
I imagine Malik has one. He just dies instantly.
Imagine he doesn't.
Ugh. Be dumb.
Thanks so much for the Dark Lord.
My one weakness.
My one weakness, force powers.
It's very particular.
It's like an alien civilization.
My
Feeds
one
the
weakness,
planet.
water.
Yeah, water.
I don't think he'll ever live that down.
No, he won't, because it was dumb. We are an interstellar species, as we have never encountered H2O before.
Even though it's actually a very, very common
thing. Like, the only thing that would be dumber is, like, we are allergic to helium. That would be the only thing that would be dumber.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough.
That's funny.
The fact that it was a nerve toxin.
Good.
Yeah.
This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know.
God damn it, Zelbar.
I've taken up residence here for now. It's mostly full of critters, but
So, the reason I said "goddammit, Zalbar" before you click, your allies are supposed to be in the room where you were gassed. They're not supposed to be in this room right now. And what's actually funny is, if this conversation goes on long enough, like right there, the effect actually wore off. The same can happen to your allies as well.
So you're telling me by sitting here, the effect that's supposed to debuff us in this fight is now gone?
No. Like, they would be stunned. And at the end of it, they would get unstunned. But the fact that if you just wait long enough, they didn't expect you to sit here and watch, and so the effect just wears off anyway. So you can see your character just
Mid-cutscene.
acting normally.
Jesus Christ. Who are you?
oh yes.
And then we resume. Ooh. It just resets every time.
This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol.
Despite the fact it's spelled with an E.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Oh,
Yes, I've been told about you.
Nope, never heard of you.
You think I can't tell? Obviously, the academy is lax in its training as usual. Stupid Uther. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
What about our views? And if I pass your test?
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
No, I don't know about that. You just picked the most evil option.
Look, I'm sure we could talk about this. Go ahead, do your worst.
Yeah, I'm gonna say basically, yeah, just go ahead.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Nicole. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. I get to too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Nicole. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
Mikkel is a monster. Go ahead.
Well then, any last comments before we begin, Nicole?
We can both survive. Attack him together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? Risking their own life? And how many
I will say,
correctly
mechanically
answered
speaking, you
questions
can
before
survive
you
answering all
die?
these with the white side
Don't
in
be
mind.
silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note,
Do we
let's begin.
have a history with Mikkel?
Your immediate superior amongst
No,
the
yes.
effective commander and
Not a
He was one
very
of the
big
people-
history.
Yeah, no, it's not a massive history. It's literally just been on this planet, nothing outside of it.
I kill him in secret and then put the blame on someone else. I do nothing. He's a fine leader. I use the opportunity to kill him and take his position.
Correct. He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake, and the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Nicole, it's not so difficult. Time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
Exit the Warden system. I take the reward and leave the weak fools to their fate.
That seems correct.
The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say. We're not Jedi shepherds after all. Sadly, Nicole, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I keep it to myself.
Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Nicole. Well, look at that. Poor Nicole has gone and died on us. And here I thought it was good for at least one more. Well, is young Nicole dead? I suppose you've gone and passed my little test, haven't you? That indeed would be a first. I think you must have cheated a little, but there's nothing wrong with a Sith cheating a little. I'll keep my word. I'll just give you my tablet. Perhaps we'll meet again, Sith. That would be fun, no?
Unfortunately, you can't do the actual Sith thing of turning on him as soon as you're free.
And then killing him.
On it. Done.
Tulak Horde's mask.
You actually should be able to wear it because you're dark side.
I think so.
No. It's a headset.
Oops, I clicked the wrong thing.
You just click none because you clicked armor.
Should be at the
Down.
bottom.
Tulak Horde's mask. Stealth, huh?
Ah, that's kind of shit.
Well, it does give you fire resistance, which is not nothing.
It's not something either.
You have nothing.
We'll keep it, but we ain't gonna waste our time with it.
On it. Done.
Plus, I really hate stealth in KOTOR 1.
Why?
On it.
You can only walk.
Done.
You can't like run as you're doing now. You have to like be doing the really slow stealth walk. It's not till KOTOR 2 where you get stealth run.
On it. Done.
On it. Done. Just over message. That's a yeek voice actor alert. That's Megatron as the Sith or Fred Jones, depending on your nostalgia. Thank you for your donation, little magi fish. I read it. Overwork Magi. Calm down, you little spurg.
Is Nad Saber in this one? No, just the little headdress thing. I think you're mistaking with the saber that you can get. And I don't mean like lightsaber, as in like it's an actual like metal saber.
Is the dark saber in this game?
No.
No.
The closest you can get to that isn't even like black in KOTOR 2. It's like this, oh, what color was it? Is this your first time passing through? No, Gibbs, he has played this game before.
Yep, once before.
It's silver.
Also, to answer more questions in advance, we're using the restored content patch.
So if Kibbs wants to think a little, he can go in this tomb to the left.
What? He has a name?
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
I think this is the same voice actor as the Sith Master you just ran into.
I think so as well.
What academy does he think you're from?
The Sith Academy?
Yeah, he's
There's
on Korriban right
On
now.
Korriban.
There's a Sith Academy?
Yep, on
Yes.
Korriban.
What kind of fucking shit is that?
I mean, what kind of shit?
It's the Sith.
The Sith.
The Sith don't have academies.
Yeah, they
Yes,
do.
they do.
No, the fuck they don't.
The Sith.
Yes, they specifically do in this time period because this is the war between.
Yes, this is
the
also
re-emergent
back.
Sith
Yeah, the
and
re-emergent
the
Sith,
Republic.
and they will have an academy again with the rebirth of the Sith Empire.
You mean the Enclave?
Sith Empire, come here.
No, Kibbs, you don't understand. You know the Enclave from Fallout with their power armor.
Yeah. No, there's the Sith Enclave that just hang around like 3 or 4 planets, and that everybody forgot that they were there.
There aren't any new students anymore. Good, fuck them, I hate them.
Okay, so who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
How is the game in general? Do you like going through it? Asked Dark Ragnar.
Yeah, I think it's fun. With the restored content patch, it adds a lot more to it to see and
He
do.
says that despite having not been to Yavin yet.
The fuck is up with your eyes?
They're dead. No. This is like what Sith looks like in this game when you're evil.
Oh yeah, because basically
You
this
look
is
like
what
a
the
corpse.
This is what the dark side of the Force actually does to someone that utilizes it to a great degree. It actually like messes up your body.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
I've seen what the Lord of Hunger looks like, and it doesn't look like this.
Darth Mar would beg to
that's after he did his
disagree.
makeup. That's after he did his makeup.
Yeah, the Dark Nihilist looks way different.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of a Juntapal.
But
Who
the other guy
is-
said it was absolutely the tomb of a Juntapal.
Of course. Don't.
You're stupid. We already know
You
it's the.
see, he's a nerd who's in the evil faction, but he's actually stoked about doing research.
Well, that's how most people were in the Empire.
Yeah, most people were competent, and then the Jedi got involved. Or I should say the Sith.
Yes,
And then
the biggest problem with the Sith Empire was not the Empire. The command structure of the Empire and the Sith Empire and how they fared against the Old Republic was that they actually dealt with the overwhelming numbers of the Republic rather well. It was actually the ineptitude of the Sith hierarchy that screwed over the actual Imperial officers. Who were actually competent.
It's one of the reasons why I actually like the Imperial Agent storyline, because it's basically the intelligence agency cleaning up after all the dumb crap.
Yeah, it's
that
actually
the Dark
great.
Jedi got up to.
Done.
It's like, all right, there's a bit of a clusterfuck here, but it's okay. It's a mess we're used to cleaning up.
Like know, you butchered half of a town. Well, I guess we gotta fix this.
Gotta clean it up. You know,
Get rid of the rest.
the Sith Empire is actually pretty cool. At least when it comes to the actual Imperial agents and stuff like that. They are the highlight. They deal with all the clandestine organizations and all that more interesting stuff, that conspiracies in the galaxy. Or, no, I don't know. That sound effect sounded like a donation sound effect. It fucking tripped me up for a sec. Set shield to electrical. Enter shield setting. Heat. Cool. That's not right.
That's better.
Okay.
I have no idea what this puzzle is. I need to figure it out.
You don't know how to figure out a lot of puzzles.
That's what we call puzzling.
Oh no.
Ah, body block.
Happens.
Like how you just teleported in front of you.
So you're gonna actually want to have to read that datapad.
Yep.
Show new items, or you can scroll down to datapad. Ah, that crystal. You're gonna want to go to a repair bench.
God damn it.
Not now, but like eventually. You
No,
will.
not that. Where is the fucking data pad stored?
Oh my! You were. It's an item.
It's
Just
stored in
scroll
the balls.
down. Scroll down until you see the data pads.
Oh, God help me.
Not that one. Not that one. No. Oh, up. You're clicking on them too fast. Right there. Sith Archaeologist. You're in the right one. No. I told you were in the right one. You didn't stop.
The datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith. Archaeologist by the name of Varangal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes on the geology of the tomb's caverns, and the final entry is as follows. Strangely enough, I've found traces of the Gungan in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it as a power source? It is a volatile and dangerous substance, and reacts violently to fire. I will have to be careful.
It's gunpowder.
You do not have the skills, even if it was operational, to use it.
Got him.
So just leave it.
So, do you loot all the corpses around here?
Yep.
I had to take a piss. Alright. That reacts violently to fire. You should have gotten something in here that was a fire-like grenade.
You got the machine or the wall?
The wall.
Triple with a frag grenade, a thermal detonator.
Thermal detonator.
I'm pretty sure KOTOR 1 remake was cancelled.
It was.
Yep.
Run across. Like, I know there is a way that you can,
Keep running.
The lever right there. That should have... That might have lowered it. You should be able to go back now.
Lowered what?
All the way over there. Did it do it? No, that should have. That should have disabled them.
You just detonate that one too.
No, but it's not that. Try to access the control panel now. Because that lever should have done something. I don't know why. In worst case, you could just try to use Force Lightning on them. Or just try to go through there.
Faber and Embracer Group said it was still working on it in December 24th, 2023.
They can say that all they want.
It might mean it was transferred to a different team.
You're too far away. You have to actually get closer.
One of those kinds of teams, you know. You have a donation kit as well.
Hey, Stormat donates $10. Say, I just started saying Overwork Magi donates when I heard something that sounded like a donation sound. Can you help me, Doctor? I think I have PTSD from donations and special requests like hashtag Celeste dancing forever, hashtag Sockman, hashtag German, hashtag Kibs at Shrinks of Fish. Thank you for the donation. I think you, Stormrat, need to be bullied a lot more.
Try hacking.
You don't
if you really care.
Oh, we Stormwind.
Alright, you can save.
Boop. Survived that encounter.
I'm just waiting for you to accidentally click load rather than save.
I can't.
Load.
It's F9. It's on the other side of the keyboard. I did that intentionally.
That's right, you were a coward.
I was like, I foresee this being a problem, so I moved it further.
Okay.
Ooh, Viper Sword.
This is a little puzzle where you have to figure out which one is the sword of...
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again.
It's his Force Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know you? It seems as if we have met before.
Yes, of course. Don't you remember?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... it has been so very long.
Who or
I like
what
how for
are you?
a Force Ghost thing, they just have a dude with a shield turned on.
Yep, to try to imitate it.
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You were a Sith Lord from the ancient times.
Ancient. Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What do you mean by those we had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were... discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came, to hide, to grow, and here we fell.
How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us. And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
The Sith have thrived and are more powerful than ever.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
The secret, is it the star map?
I do not remember. A map? Perhaps it is a map, but it has not been buried with me. All I have now is my sword. My sword.
I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
So I want to say this now. If chat wants, and this is a good aligned thing, you can. I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Like, is it
Hold on.
actually
Orc
convinced?
Magic Joints, I'll say $1 hashtag geek, hashtag no lewds, Kibs. Since you started, there would be MMO rotation. Some of us within this secret cabal will attempt to get FFXIV in there. You need to be bullied into playing a cat girl. That's a terrible game. How dare you do that to me? You better pay me exorbitant amounts of money. Thank you for the donation.
But yeah, if chat really cares, they can, I guess, turn Agenta Paul, despite the fact he's been dead for generations.
It'd be a
Or
really
you
weird
can-
way to fuck with them.
Oh yeah, he basically pulls a like, "Oh, I'm redeemed now. Oh, masters, I'm so sorry. It's been so long. Blah blah blah." You get white side points, or you just take the sword out and just like let him wallow in, his evil.
Okay, I would like a new sword, please.
I need the sword you speak of.
Sword.
I should say though, you don't decide this right now. This is just something that you can do in this.
Maybe I should just be on my way. I need the sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
So what you have to do to suss it out, you will have to read item descriptions, Kibbs.
No, you will read.
Why wouldn't it just be the vibro sword?
It's gonna be the vibro sword because it's the coolest, but it won't be because that's just like the chalice thing with Indiana Jones. This weapon lets off a dim, humming sound. Once activated, its length shimmers with a deep blue-colored force field, and its hilt is the black of charcoal. A single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red-blue baleful eye. Dark circle looking solid as its hilt.
You didn't even read the entire description.
Sponsoring a flame. The press of the hilt. Fire is good, so I think we'll try fire, and I'm not gonna read those, and we're just gonna
So
die.
you're gonna guess and check is what you're gonna do.
The vibro sword, but it's obviously the silver one. Dies. No, am I dead?
You have to
You
talk
lost
to
the
him.
sword.
No, that is not the eye.
Hold on.
You fucking lazy shit. It's not hard to figure out. It's the fucking notch sword if you actually bother reading the description.
Good hands, good. I knew you would come around in the end.
No, you literally... This is the best. The first one was the best one for you to actually try to figure it out.
My
You were
sister
lazy.
saw me
You didn't-
drawing that. There you go, you horny chatfishes. Oh, damn, India, that must have been awkward. Sorry, bud. He's like,
I want to see. Where is it? So last piece.
Oh, you know which one?
Damn.
Well, Indio, time for part 3.
Rip.
Fuck
You're
you.
a pathetic excuse for a Sith Lord if I ever saw one. Chatfish said wallow in sadness.
Nope.
Well,
go.
in sadness.
Wouldn't shitting on him for being a Sith Lord and then leaving be one?
Yeah,
Way to do it?
I think that's gonna be...
Do not say such things. I still have power. Go from my ancient tomb.
What a disappointment. The great Ajunta, Paul.
Then feel my power.
I can't be slain. I am a god among
He
gods.
instantly fucks you up.
Just possesses your body, and it's like you're just a junk ball now.
Is he doing any damage?
Gets electrocuted.
You remember how you were asking what Force Whirlwind looked like?
That looks retarded. We are killing him. But
Where's your other character?
very slowly.
The issue is you didn't prep at all for that fight.
You only need to talk shit to him and then leave. You don't have to talk shit to him twice.
If you want the most evil side points, you do have to talk shit and kick his ass.
Okay, well, I mean, Kibbs didn't prepare at all, so he can't.
So, if you're gonna do that, actually, don't use that on yourself.
Yep.
Idiot.
What's wrong, ants? Are you a little ants, Anky?
Because Zalbar needs to actually contribute, because he's one of your big DPSs, and you're just letting him sit at 1 health.
I want to know more. Your pathetic excuse. Disappointment.
Also, you should try to use Plague.
Zalbar, you're not going to make it, but I want you to be brave. I want to be strong. And you're gonna use your only attack you have, which is the really good one. And we're gonna hashtag remember Zalbar, chat. Hashtag Zalbar was here.
And then you're gonna want a life drain because you need health.
Here it is.
Zalbar died a hero. Hashtag Zalbar. Hashtag Zalbar. We got him 50%. Yeah. Zaps him.
Oh, he's draining your life.
The issue,
drain his life.
Kibbs actually move. The game, I know this bug. It's not doing your attack animation. Now it is.
Oh my god, what's happening?
You
You're not attacking.
Physically move. Like, tell your character to move. And now it'll do the attack animation.
Nice. Gotta wait for the round to end.
He healed himself because it bugged out. God damn it.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell you quickly to do it, instead of laughing at it.
That's
Because
funny.
it is so fucking annoying when that bug happens.
Oh well. Bugs happen.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
You didn't put the sword in.
Dumbass.
Motherfucker.
Loser.
Also, tell Zalbar to take the 1 med pack you have.
I guess I can do that.
You're going to.
Zalbar, you need to be brave. See, but I fucking scared. It's like, Zalbar, you gotta be strong. You gotta be strong.
Yes, that is.
Kibbs, I contest. Contest what?
Contest what?
Wallow in pity?
Like, the issue is that's already been decided.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it ended ages ago. The
Like,
poll
just because he
ended
hasn't
ages
killed
ago.
him, just 'cause
Oh, hold on. He was lagged behind.
Slapster. I feel like you're cheating, Slapster. I feel like you're being a naughty little slapdog.
Yep. He was way behind on the stream.
We're behind 15 seconds. That was like several minutes
So-
worth of poll time.
I would say the thing I'm going to counter with, we had the entire time up until the very end where they could have said it. Y'all ignored it 3 times.
Reggie?
He says, "Kids, I contest."
Are you fucking up your job, Reggie?
It was all in the same.
Reggie, do you fuck up your
time
job?
Zone. No,
Well-
fuck off.
All right. Well, here's the thing, Kibbs. We're right at the point where we could do this.
We will allow it this time.
This time, he says, like a feminine boy he is.
Crush Slapster with a rock I must. Maximum crunch he will endure. He's like, no.
Wow.
Slapdog is the hero he deserves, Fractal Jack.
He
I don't
writes
see
right
Fractal
after
Jack
poll.
helping. Dead Glory, it's no secret. I draw that to pay bills. She saw the Celeste X Jal piece here too. Smiley face.
Nice. Yeah, she should.
She's like, Indio, do you really like this alien? And he's like, yes, I'm actually.
What does he do for you?
I'm actually gay-o, says Indio.
Like, Joel has the flexing arm thing from American Psycho, and then his sister just does the same move back at the image. He just flexes back.
Hey,
I like
man,
how
I don't
you
know.
said-
I'm just teasing you, Fractal Jack. No.
No, I like how you told Slapdog. It's like, okay, yeah, we'll allow it. So we're just sitting here waiting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fiddly, fiddly pee. Be
So
space
$5.
Jesus, save his poor soul. Hashtag sock fund, hashtag female, hashtag our main fund. Thank you for your donation. His payment process must be incredibly slow.
It is.
Now,
So,
let's
the-
see.
the
Hold
thing
on.
is-
Because Slapster was behind, we will allow people a minute if they want to contest Slapster, if they want to. Because
Doc fun slapper.
a lot of people went in with the poll thinking that it would be. I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to contest, but you never know. So you got a minute, chat. Get a minute. Right
See,
as I'm
look.
about to kill him.
Look at that, Kibbs. This sock fun, he added to it.
He did.
Odd, because he doesn't do that ever.
Maybe he did it because Draconis asked him to.
And then he says, "No, I just did it because I wanted to." And this Draconis' value just drops like a rock. Why do you put sock fun out of spite? Like, why are you spiting me, Slapdog? I've done
deserve it.
everything to help you, Slapdog. I've done nothing wrong to you.
He even let you after the poll ended.
I've been incredibly kind and very generous when I really don't have to be, and I just do that out of the kindness of my Kibbian heart. And yet you spite me. The Kibbs, who's done nothing but be nice to you, nothing but give you extra time, always.
You slow little rock boy you are.
Slapster owes Kibbs. Slapster should worship Kibbs, yes. I side with hashtag Sockman, hashtag Geek. Thank you for the donation.
Because I can, because he's all he says.
Delicious. Kibbs. Sock fun is on schedule. So easy. It might be slightly ahead now.
It's currently sitting at, let's see here, 51,729.86 cents.
Yep, so it's slightly ahead of schedule.
Catfish can donate against it, too.
They can't.
He's like,
made
you
that.
can't do that.
It's illegal.
That's
I've
illegal.
changed the
You-
rules.
That was one of your. That's one of your strongest fucking things that you've implemented as a rules. You can't donate against something.
Except the sock fund.
That's not allowed. Sorry.
Sorry. Can't do that.
Can't let you do that, Dave.
Wow. Catfish, come here. Catfish, come. Come.
He's
All right.
slapping his
We
exposed
waited
thigh.
enough time. Yeah, pretty much. Can't stop me.
Sure I can.
No. Blows off my legs. Little nubs. Slaps nubs.
No, it's gonna wait for the diabetes to take effect.
Diabetes. Your pathetic excuse for a Sith Lord. I want to know more about the serpent.
Yeah, I was about to say because he
I don't
went
know
for
if we
space
can
visit.
save him. I have
You
to know more
can.
about the
I
star
just
map.
don't know at this point if you can.
Oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing else. I cannot help you.
I don't believe that. Tell me what you know.
I shall not tell you. Our oldest secret, I shall not. Be gone.
We were lied to. I command you to tell me.
Never. I shall destroy you first. Die here.
I was lied to. There is no other alternative.
No,
didn't even
you
try.
can. You can. It's just the issue is at this point, I don't know if you can do it based off the dialogue that you had up to this point.
You can't talk to anymore.
You have to put the sword in the statue.
My God.
No, I mean, like, it even includes, if I remember right, like, when you enter and you first start talking to him type stuff.
I think it's too late. It needed to be decided sooner.
Well, I think Kibbs can reload to a previous save point.
I cannot.
He only has this one. He doesn't have, like, backups, and the game only has one save.
Yes, that is the
Wow.
way. That is the blade that does take it.
Oh, video game.
Want to know more about the star map?
Do not let the dark flame.
He can't be redeemed. We've been lied to.
Yes, he can. But again, it's...
Look, it's an 18-hour and 30-minute save of an autosave.
You might be in luck, fat fish.
Wait, like, before you click on it, let hands figure out that's
No,
available.
first off, I know definitively 100% you
Yeah,
can do it. I've
yeah,
done
yeah.
it before.
So he went back in time to right here. At this stage, can he do it?
Redeeming.
We've never been in there before.
him.
You rename Bucky. You want to see something funny?
What about it's funny?
Just looks so spurgy. That it just plays it randomly because it's spurging out. It's like,
Well, that little thread doesn't help because I know you can. I need the fucking dialogue lines.
I dismantled that, but okay.
Sure you did.
Okay,
That's why he
fine.
dismantled.
YouTube, come here.
You know, Gibbs, detonation is a form of dismantling.
Don't waste that. No care from that. Let's switch to...
Yeah, you would have to, I think, because you did not have the option of there is no need to remain here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I'm saying what you're doing right now is what you would probably have to do because you did not have that option based off your quick save.
Yep.
Game.
Yeah? What?
Got she's bugged out. Again.
What?
There, unbugged her.
So why can't you target those machines right now and blow them up?
Because it's BioWare. And the trap hasn't been triggered yet.
Lightning to the rescue.
Gotta get closer to it.
How much on it?
That far one?
I'm gonna juice for that one. Oops.
This is what I live.
Beady beep beep beady beep.
Done.
Welcome back, Grumpy.
Grumpy fish. Human hands.
I'm going to be curious, though.
Too long. Too.
Is there any particular path I have to follow in order to do this?
No, keep in mind, because people are dumb and they're not posting the dial, I had to watch a, like, old Xbox part of this. And with that one, the option is not persuade a lie. It is just persuade. Yes, of course, don't you remember me? It's literally the same line.
Okay.
But they say it's a lie.
I do. In the.
Okay. These are just questions. How did you follow what happened?
We.
Blah, blah, blah. The Sith fled and they have returned. The dark side will always thrive. You should know that. The Sith have
So
thrived.
you need to keep in mind, if you want to save him, you don't have to make them seem like all powerful.
The Sith have fled.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Top one would probably be the better one.
So much.
Something like you care. The secret star map. Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I feel sorry for you. I feel like it's a nice thing to say.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Fine, I'll gladly take it out of here. What do you want me to do with it? Sorry, nobody commands me to do anything. Fine, I'll gladly take it out of here.
There are 3 blades within my thigh.
Yep.
Then you. I go.
Okay.
You already grabbed them.
That's right, yep. The notched blade.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
Take them and go.
I'll go then. There is no way to turn him.
No, there is. I've done it. Why is the option not?
Are you
Oh,
sure? Is it a
I
dark
don't-
side, light side thing?
I want to say it's possible because you're already evil. You might not just get the option at all.
So I'm locked out. I don't think that's how KOTOR works, though. At least from what I've seen. Well, that is it, though.
Do not let the dark flame guide you, young one.
I think that's what happens. He just goes in peace. There.
Because I know you can redeem him, and I've done so in the Xbox version and PC version. But I was also doing the good guy run. That's the only thing I can think of that he's done differently.
Yep.
So the only thing, the only thing he could quote unquote do the good option is just not be overtly evil.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait. Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
What are you talking about? What sword?
Nice.
At this point, he's trying to steal
I
your
may
shit.
not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
Well, what do you
Just
want?
let me get it out.
No tricks, though.
Give him the vibroblade.
Give him the
You can't give him a
vibroblade.
false sword.
Yes, the vibroblade.
See? I knew you and I could work this out.
That doesn't give you any
hard.
evil points, though.
Do what?
Basically, you're paying an item to skip a fight. I typically don't do that because it's my shit. I looted it. I don't care if it's crap.
Yeah, we did what Slapcrack wanted, so there.
Oh yeah, no, he said give him the wrong. Also,
Mission complete.
Also,
Mission
stop,
complete.
Stop. Go to your map. Swap characters.
But you're just a little catch-up to me.
That's nice. No, don't click return, otherwise you have to walk your ass back.
Now, what are we swapping to? Her?
It's kind of disappointing that
Him?
that droid has no
That one?
personality whatsoever.
Karth would probably be the best choice. Because the issue with Zalbertus doesn't have any health. And you're going to want people to actually help you.
What?
I
Also,
saw
when you get a
Talos
chance,
blasters.
scroll down and look at the Sword of Ajunta Paul. You should be able to see it because it's no, just scroll up. You're at the bottom of the weapons list. Keep scrolling. You should be... Ajunta Paul's blade right there. Scroll
You
down.
Can't see it.
Right there. Because you're not actually... Okay, you have to click the weapon. Or Karth's weapon. I should be a bit more clear. Look, Karth's gun. Now you can scroll down and look at it. 5 to 15, plus 2 fire bonus. Scroll down a little bit slowly so people can actually read. And a plus 5 attack modifier. That's actually a good weapon.
Maybe that'll be the weapon we give to Karth when his Mayway build is done. In 30 years from now. Like 30 years.
You mean Canderous.
Whatever.
Hey, the fun part is that usually weapons owned by Sith Lords are not in and of themselves evil before they get them. Usually they are tainted with evil.
Right.
As they're used.
Like the sword itself is neutral, and then it's either
Yeah.
filled with good or evil based off the user.
Yeah. There are very few swords in Star Wars lore that are
Actually
tainted.
evil.
One would be a dual-bladed one with a small hand grip that killed so many people it actually will affect the user.
Num 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 num.
Evil
That's a
blade.
pretty common trope for swords. Really.
I think Dovic's Visor wouldn't be terrible for Karth if I remember what it does.
Dovix?
Improve blaster feet. No, never mind. See if there's one that just awareness, demolition. +2 will. Not terrible.
Your Sith mask.
It's. I mean, that's actually not terrible because it's immunity mind affecting.
Oh my god. Okay.
It is actually funny though that Karth is wearing it. Why do I feel like I'm getting force points, but I can't use them?
Mandalorian battle armor, 11.
That is actually perfect for Canderous.
Yeah, because that's when he goes from melee.
I was wondering why he wasn't already wearing it.
Because the thing is, he doesn't have a high dex bonus to begin with, and let's see, you said he has a +8 right now, right?
Who? Canderous?
Yes, with his armor. Because he doesn't have a high dex.
+3.
No, like his actual dex stat is +2. And that's because of armbands. So actually just put him in the Mandalorian armor.
He is a Mandalorian after all. Just beep.
Oh. And Mandy.
He looks a little special
And
now.
that's how he's going to look for the rest of the game.
So you dumped Dex to give him strength.
Yeah. And if you
Okay.
give him this sort of a Junta Paul.
Is he ready for it? Do you think he can handle it?
Or it'll corrupt him.
He just stabs me in the back.
Excuse me,
He's
I'm a
already
badass.
evil.
Excuse me, I'm a badass without your force powers, sir. He does
That
not
remind
need
me
that.
of the fucking Rogue Trigger game whenever Kib starts playing it.
That'll be sometime this summer.
Abelard, cut his balls off. Yes, my lord.
And then you can give him some energy shields. But yeah, 10 to 20, that is actually not bad for a melee weapon.
Okay, your armor is shit, and your dexterity is important, if I'm right.
Yes, because he's a blaster user.
Level up, skills, and treat
He is
entry.
a soldier, so he does not get many skill points. Feat points, though.
We increase his toughness.
You could scroll up a bit before you dedicate yourself. If you want, you can try to get him implants.
I think I'll go with
Because
toughness
he's a
first.
soldier, he should get a decent number of feats. More health points is never bad, though.
Yep, because we want him to be spongy and armored. Level up.
Do not click auto level. The game does not know how to level these characters.
When do we distribute points? Okay.
No, it won't do that, but it'll pick abilities that aren't great for what you're trying to do. I would say once you can start getting him his upgraded power attacks, to start getting him those. Attribute point.
Just dexterity.
I don't know why they have an off point of intelligence, but whatever.
Or just to tempt you into stupidity.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why, because it's useless on them.
Like, sometimes I feel like developers do that to be like, oh, are you paying attention? And then you die.
Okay, no. You do not get that, because scroll up.
Oh, yeah.
No, not even that. Scroll up. To the very top.
Master 2-weapon fighting? That goes for blasters too, doesn't it?
Yes, blasters count, because they're one-handed.
Boop. I don't like the insinuations going on in chat.
Why are they tickling you?
I don't think Reguline makes good living furniture, says Draconis.
They want to flesh mold you. Got it.
Yeah, they were talking about the collar being used on Squealy.
Rip Squealy, I guess. You can't gauge.
Rip or rape?
Both.
Yes.
Oh, well, I
When
tried.
it comes to kids, he says both.
Okay, now you can get power attack.
You can power blast?
Yeah.
Boop.
feats. All right. Now you can look at some of the other stuff. Like scroll back up to the very, very top. Look at the thing underneath the heavy armor one. Yep, that one. That's demolition stealth. Okay, go down to the next one. I'm basically looking for stuff that increases his combat stuff for stats. He does not need that. Scroll down a little bit more. Is it the empathy one right beneath it? Conditioning. This one's not bad. Because basically, like, negative effects, it gives him a +1, +2, +3 on to try to save against it, so that's not terrible. Oh, hey, more dex.
So much dex.
I know.
Seems such a whiny little bitch.
Dex cringe, only strength will do.
It's funny because you're now actually your armor is restricting your dex bonus.
Yep.
You can tell because it's a red number. So you need armor that gives him
+4 at least.
Yep. No. That
What's his defense on this? So this is 6. So anything that's high.
Honestly, the Achani light armor, or the one beneath it, because that one gives you immunity. Okay, go left. Actually, scroll down. Okay, immunity to critical hits is not bad. That's decent. I would say that one's probably a good bit. Adrenaline reflexes +3. Fortitude. Reflexes or fortitude is what I would say.
Nope. Nope.
And then the next thing you can get him is his implant upgrades. One thing, I forgot how dumb that thing looks. One thing
He looks
that I
like
liked,
Star-Lord.
kind of. One thing that I liked about KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2 let you have 2 weapon loadouts, your ranged and your melee loadout. You don't get that in this one. Okay, so the tomb to your left is robots.
What?
That sucks.
Yes.
For me. Because I need life joy.
That's the one thing, Kib. It's not good killing.
Before you continue up here, do you want me to give chat the
if we're gonna,
gimmick?
Is there a decision? If there's a decision, we should do it in advance.
Okay. That would require that someone in your party is actually able to utilize stealth.
Yeah, we don't have that.
And no, you have mission.
That ain't happening.
Okay.
That's not possible.
Then there is only the combat option.
That's not possible.
Because what's happening in here is there is a droid that is trying to run. The issue is when he hears sound, he goes berserk. As you can tell right there, excessive audio. Halfway up the ramp is a advanced stealth belt, which reduces sound. And it specifically says that it reduces sound. And you have to equip it. Utilize stealth, and stealth your way all the way up to the top. Also, you can see Canderous is a little murder machine. You're targeting the guy behind. You're targeting the guy behind.
Canderous, no!
Fucking Chad just keeps charging.
He just wants.
You should probably figure out there's some type of life leech.
All I hear is die up ahead.
Oh no, it's great because Canderous actually has a auto regeneration unit, which is why he's getting +4 every few seconds.
Okay.
He's so close to death though. He fucking lived.
And that's Canderous.
He's such a Giga Chad.
He's like, I'm tired now.
Oh, don't give him a few seconds. Give him a few seconds, so he'll be back. You could actually just level him up.
Actually,
Give him all
yes.
his points back.
We can. He just leveled. Attributes and strength.
Yes, he is a strength character. Strength and conditioning.
Okay, demolitions. Nope.
I mean, the issue is he doesn't get many skill points to begin with.
It's not gonna like treat injury is the best bet because if we need to in emergencies, using a health kit on him is the most important thing. Keep him going.
Yes, feats. Okay, so if you want to use the Sword of the Junk Paul, yes.
We don't want to start getting those
because it basically gives him a better chance to hit.
Yep.
And you start getting that maxed out ASAP. Okay, he's looking pretty strong. He's looking a little beat up. We're gonna stand here for just a minute to let him.
No, he's healed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He leveled.
What? You're the one who's in danger.
Yep, that just is what it is. All right, angry robot.
Hopefully you'll level.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Oh boy.
If you had the stealth belt, which you could pick up halfway up the ramp, you'd be able to stealth up here. But even doing that, you would have to do a which system gets turned off first puzzle, which I don't think Gibbs wants to do.
Oh, I went down.
You tried to buff, which was the issue. You should have buffed before heading up there if you wanted to do that.
I think our damage is divided.
I mean, but you're also reducing their stuff as well. No, they're being gay. Oh, they used that grenade? That one's dumb. That one keeps you pinned.
Alright, you pop your shield, and you pop your shield. Actually, no, cancel all your attacks. Cantor's getting thrown in the fucking air.
No, he's doing his power attack.
Oh. Actually, we can bring this down.
Like,
let him
use
cook.
the new slang kit. Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
He knows what he's doing. Show that you're hip, kids. That you still know what the kids like, you know?
I'm a hip little kid.
Die!
Congratulations, you defeated the tomb.
On it.
I don't think you know how to open that.
Now, I would say the one downside of doing it this way, you could have gotten evil points if you did the stealth way, because you basically do the same thing you would normally do if you wanted to be good, but then you would just program him to self-detonate when he left the area.
That's fucking random.
And you would tell him, you're free now. You can go wherever you want. Then he leaves and explodes.
I think Slapdog died. Slapdog, you're not typing anymore. Slapdy.
Maybe Slapdog went to sleep. Oh, hey. With the corpse. If you would have scrolled down, there would have been a sound dampening unit.
Yeah, we don't need to see that. Not that it matters much anymore.
Okay. So, what you should do at this point...
Go heal?
There's that. Teleport back to the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, to go to Yavin.
No, that's not what I was going to tell you to do.
Oh, the best prices there.
Slapdog just shows up in chat saying, "What?"
Go into the Ebon Hawk. I didn't just tell you to come here to get a free heal. So, go in Candace's little area and then turn right. Hey, look, a workbench.
Oh yeah, modifier lightsaber.
Both of them.
You want to use the different crystal?
You can use violet now if you really want.
Ooh, Chad, violet. Should we switch? That's the new color we have.
Does it do anything useful?
It's just a color.
Changes the color.
That's bullshit. Colors actually mean something.
Yeah, they represent your rank. Yeah, that's true.
They do. But in the video game, they let you choose your color. Oh my god, I have one of those build. Oh, that's right. I gave all my toys away. But I had one of those build a lightsaber things.
In the better Star Wars game, Force Unleashed series, the colored crystals actually do things.
You see, it's the auxiliary crystals that actually give the benefits.
The build a lightsabers were so cool. You could put like different little color things in it, like crystals, and they would change its color. You can make it a single, or you can make it like a maul style blade. They're so cool. Rip.
I'm not mad. Just playing a video game.
These waddles.
Just a little gamer rock over here.
Gamer rock. About chicken, and I got Famous Dave's, what do you call it? Devil spit sauce with bread. And I'm gonna make little sandwiches with
I wouldn't
Colby Jack
call
cheese.
Force Unleashed good.
Force Unleashed is a game that
is amazing.
It hasn't aged well. Like, I'll say that much. Like, it's a game that gives me depression.
The Force Unleashed games aged wonderfully for people who had actual skill.
Listen, I don't feel bad for trying to like fight Bucky here, so I'm not gonna, because he's got a sick voice and makes me feel sad.
That's not right.
It makes me feel sad for him. Like, it's like, oh, he's my little squirrel.
Yes, evil is good. Good is dumb.
Evil is good. Good is dumb.
But basically, the reason why The Force Unleashed is a great game series is that it's a power trip fantasy.
It is. It very much is.
And it is what everybody wants the Star Wars video games to be in the extended lore. But they never get to it.
They never do. The one thing that Force Unleashed, well, I'm not a big fan of the story. I do say that the game is pretty fun when it comes to powers, because you are ridiculous. You are just
pulling a fucking Star Destroyer out of the fucking atmosphere.
You're just a little demigod walking around being a little bastard, ruining everyone's day. Crystal. Yeah. Okay, so we have a new thing. The Crystal Fond. Damage 1d6. That was the thing you were excited about, Hans? Or no, that's the Bondar. Hans. Hans
Hold
died.
on. Fucking people being dumb on the server.
You're punishing people?
No, not right now, because you asked me to look at something.
Oh, they're about to be punished. Well, no, go ahead and punish them.
No. You divided my attention already. Let's look at the sabers.
Oh my god, he's such a grumpy little... He's such a grumpy little Hans. We're looking at the sabers.
What did that one do? Did it reduce the critical threat range?
This one? Damage 4 to 23.
No, that's the overall lightsaber. 2 to 6. The issue is with this specific crystal model. In KOTOR 2, this is the model they use for the lightsaber crystal that attunes to you personally, the player. So whether you're good or evil actually changes its effect. So when I see that one, it's like, oh, that's the good one. It's like, no. So this one is only really good if you're fighting a bunch of droids. Because if you look at it, it's 2d6 against droids.
Yeah, so we want to swap that out with the Bondar. Because the Bondar does...
The Bondar by itself is not... It's not bad, but a 25% chance to stun for 2 rounds.
There's cancer.
And not only that, look at the DC. 10. That's not a good DC.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So look at the other ones, like above it.
The Furcom. No, we looked at that. Crystal Fond. 1d6.
Just physical. That one's not terrible.
Okay, and then the Gen Rocks.
That's just straight up additional energy and bolt deflection.
And then the Sigil Crystal.
Just additional. So I would say the Sigil and Bondar.
So, Slaptrack says, except they gave enemies ways to ignore your powers. Slaptrack, In the Star Wars universe, given the multiple thousands of years of Jedi powers being known to the galaxy, at some point, somebody's going to create a way to ignore something.
Also, Kibbs, you didn't look at your other one because you can put 2 in a fucking lightsaber.
Yeah, I haven't looked at this one yet.
No, as in those crystals you see, that's for all slots. They're not exclusive slots. So on the left side, look at that one. Do you want that crystal in that slot? No, yeah, that one, the Rubat. Are you wanting to replace the Rubat?
No.
Do you even know what that one does?
Yeah, we just put it in there, didn't we?
No.
Oh. Attack +1. Oh, that's
no, that one's shit.
Yeah, that's kind of garbage. The Genrock, shut the fuck up. The font, that one's better.
No, you already have that one.
What? No, I don't. I have.
Oh no.
The Bondar is on that one.
So here's the thing.
Yeah, 1d6.
That one? No, I thought that was the Bondar, not the font.
No, this is the font, and then this is the Bondar. They look the same.
No, I get that. I'm talking the effects.
And what about it?
You know, stack effects.
Oh no. So scroll back up to that one.
The font.
That one just 1d6 physical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, that one's fine. And then the other one was the Bondar, which it
This is sun.
Replace that one
with Rubat. No, Crystal Drex.
No,
Sigil.
That one. Assemble. Now do basically the same setup for the other one.
Rubat garbage. Sigil.
And then this one. This one.
It's fine to be Bondar.
Argument to keep Bondar on.
Yeah, I don't really see anything particularly jumpy.
Well, the bolt deflection is nice, but I don't remember if you actually need to have the bolt deflection skill for that to even apply.
And just double check.
Yeah, like your sabers are set up right. Now armor. No, you're not even done. You're not even done. Okay. Who was wearing the Achani fiber armor? I believe that was.
Oh, let's check. Let's check before we even think about it. Oh fuck! You can't look at it from here.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's Karth. I'm telling you, it's Karth.
I know. I'm checking. He's wearing the Masazi, actually.
Oh, never mind. Then look at the pistols to see who's using what.
He's using the Mando pistols. I'm gonna check, but I'm 99.9% certain.
He's using them. You didn't listen to what I actually said.
Yeah, Mandalorian heavy pistols.
Yes.
I'm not
talking about those.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to me.
Okay, Bendex. Click on Karth's blaster. As in upgrade it. Just click on all of them. You literally can't switch. This is what you get.
And that's not as good, actually.
Oh, the thing is, keep in mind it has a +2 attack modifier, and it's a balanced weapon. The thing is, what you have is still better. The ranged upgrades are vastly improved in KOTOR 2.
Yep, but we have to get.
I would say what you have now is fine. If you were going to have another Jedi, I would recommend upgrading their lightsaber as well.
Might as well do it now. Wait, no, it can't.
Bastila's.
Does it let me upgrade hers yet?
He has the Mace Windu lightsaber now.
Mace in your fucking face. He's like, eep. Actually, check. Nope. I don't see her blade here. Why is it?
Like, she has it equipped. I don't know why it's not showing up there, unless it's being.
Maybe...
Oh, okay. No, I think this is a weird.
Unequip it?
Bug, because you're on Korriban, right? And normally you can't access her stuff because she's not supposed to be there, right?
Yep. Okay. So now we can equip it with stuff. The Genrax, the fracking, crystal rubat. Oh wait. First we can change its color.
Thank you. You only have 2 choices.
Well, chat, you can choose. Do you want? Oh, I have to close the other poll.
It's yellow.
It's yellow right now.
Or green.
Or red.
Green.
Green, red, or yellow. There we go. Boop. Now check and choose the color. While they choose the color, we can sort out its upgrades. All right, so we got Crystal Genrox and Crystal Rubat. Crystal Rubat's kind of shit. Blaster Deflection +5.
This is a double-bladed lightsaber. Wouldn't deflection be a primary thought?
Yeah, that's why I grabbed the Bondar. Because Bondar allows it to get a deflection bonus. Wait, that's the Genrox, isn't it? Yeah. I guess the frickin' what's the Furcan do? Furcan attack bonus 2, damage bonus versus racial group droid D26. Yeah, that's too specific. Alright, and chat voted for cover. Close poll. Chat had plenty of time to vote. Chat, I got an outage. F. No electricity for the Indio. Bindio!
Bad Bindio!
I should have voted for red, says Fox Nix, as he just brings it.
Good. They did what I asked them to.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. You're welcome, Indio. I've saved you for tonight.
And he's like, what? As he just blows up. Bucky killed him.
Artemis pulling a fucking Bucky ops on Indio.
Putting Bindio out of power. Bindio has failed him for the last time. Yeah, he's your Bindio, though. Just a fucking Bindio. I'll need to re-equip Bastila with that blade, by the way, later. My god. Ants. Oh my god, we lost Ants. Ants is dead.
I told you, I'm
Ants
doing
is right
shit
there.
on the server.
Ants mad. Ants.
I am getting mad.
You fought in the Mandalorian War.
Now he's mad.
We may have faced each
He's not
other.
hands anymore, kids. He's
What battles
mans.
were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. The horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Karth. I thought
I'm a
warrior
Chad
like you would
Ballard.
understand.
Karth, you little soy cuck.
Karth isn't like you, Canderous. Yeah, Karth. When did you get all peace-loving on me?
Keep it cool.
Keep it cool, you two. I don't want this getting out of hand.
I'm not a warrior. I'm a soldier.
His fucking mask.
Warriors attack and conquer. They
I'm not a
prey
warrior.
on
I'm
the
a
weak.
Star Lord.
Soldiers defend and protect the innocent, mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Somebody's just coughing in the distance. But it's not Squealy's dad. Squealy!
No.
You've been awfully
Saying
quiet this stream,
It
actually.
might be his grandpa.
Let's have a
That's
poll
it.
on Squealy's participation.
I'm referring to old age right now, actually.
Reggie, too quiet, I think. Reggie needs to, die.
Why would I need to die, Kip?
I'm making a poll for chat.
Also, I've been quiet because fucking Hands is trying to teach you how to play the game.
You should be chiming in, Reggie. Let's see what chat
Okay.
thinks.
How does it feel, Kip, to know that you're playing another D&D game?
Honestly, I think the paint job is enough to carry it for me.
Hey, what's this?
Fuck.
Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too.
I feel like
How about it, chum?
BioWare games would
Ready
be a
to
lot
die?
better if they weren't
I'm eager to
D&D
blow off some
games.
steam after those tests.
I want to fight you. Are you sure you want to die? Bring it on. Guess we got us a
You
winner.
know it. Let's enjoy this.
I know I will.
You know what? That looks like a Mandalorian. Let me pick a fight with that guy.
It's true.
I think they're gonna.
It looks scary.
He threw his lightsaber. I'm like, that's cute. And he's ample.
You have a donation, by the way.
Hands, what do you moderate and why?
I moderate the server, and I'm an admin on the server, so that's why people are being dumb.
So they just let you just let you kill all the Sith just right here.
Yep.
No one bats an eye.
Yeah, the Sith are fine with it.
Because it is might makes right. They were dumb enough to pick a fight with a stronger Sith,
It's
and
like
they got killed for it.
They deserve to die.
Congratulations, you're part of the new graduated class, and then they died. Well, fuck.
Yep, and the way the Sith view it, as far as the culture goes, like, well, you were weak, so it's good that you died. We've culled the herd of the weak.
All I can hear is fucking Omni-Man going, well, what's another 4 years? I can always make another.
I can always make another. Pretty fucking much.
Like, the only reason anyone likes fucking Invincible is for Omni-Man, really.
Oh, he's the only interesting character in it.
I'll be honest, like, I looked at Invincible a little bit. I remember talking to somebody about it, and I remember going, Invincible sucks, but I really like Omni-Man.
That's because his voice actor is fucking amazing.
And so I only look at the clips with Omni-Man in it, and the rest of it I have no interest in.
I like the fucking edits with regular show where for some reason the characters are on par with it the entire time. It's just a meme. You have a donation from
trying to say,
Olsen
Kibbs, a reminder that next week I have afternoons off, especially Monday if you wanted to do Green Hellstream. Halsey is mine now. He's like, eep, puts a little leash on him. And he just screams.
Holy slave? Yes.
I enjoyed the death battle with the Omni-Man versus Homelander.
Didn't he kick Homelander's ass?
Yes. I kind of hate death battle.
Some of them I don't mind, but others, it's like you guys are just clearly stretching just to have a thing.
Well, they lie a lot. It's just a popularity contest.
Well,
that's
the
all
other issue.
over Blake's hard work.
Blake,
well, if they lost their animator that was actually good at making the fights look nice. Now they just have shit fights.
Blake's like, curls up into a ball. I like when Invincible paralyzed that woman. Oh, I don't care about Invincible or any of the other characters at all, actually. I think the story is shit. Let's see. All of the captives here need to be released. All right, Chatfish. It appears, Reggie, the poll has decided. You're too quiet, bitch. There.
Turn me up.
Turn me up. Fish, there you are. Grab Fish's butt and, do butt stuff to him.
Why are you asking people to tie you up, Gibbs?
I didn't say that.
You literally did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I wouldn't.
Don't make the edited clip. Tie me up.
No, literally, they just go back 15 seconds and then look at it.
Chatfishies. Chatfishies.
Go.
Well, I'm go. Nah. Ah!
It's just a distorted Wilhelm.
Sounds like it. Use that sound.
Yeah, see, Gunfox heard it.
Gunfox shit you. You're dumb. I don't like you.
Yeah, Dead Glory also heard it, Gibbs.
Heard what?
This hurts you, Shepard.
To tie you up.
I never said that.
You did. I heard it.
I don't think Gunfox heard anything. Puts the little Q-tips into yours. Like, squeals.
Yeah, maybe you should donate to make him say. to tie him up, and then put like some fucking.
Donate only $1 too to fuck with him. Make him upset.
What did Fish say? Fish get scared? No, he just didn't say nothing. He's actually packing his things and running.
He's just upside down face.
How many more art projects does Like and Fish have?
A lot.
Wow, Like and Fish.
Not enough years left in his life to get them all done. He's like,
wow.
Eep.
Yeah, so behind. Hey, they all saying that you heard it.
I didn't.
Said it.
We did.
Nope.
Kip. Super kid. Dumb kid.
Nope.
Dumb kid. Stupid kid. Shungoid kid.
Popcorn.
Fat kid.
Fish says, check group chat. I did. Looks good. Do you want me to show it off? Is that what you're asking? You want to be spotlighted? You want to be petted? He's like, ooh, gay. Gay fish. Gay fish.
It was gay fish with you.
Wow. Nobody wants him to let him go.
Let my people go.
No thanks, I'm pretty pushed right now. Maybe later.
Like so fucked up.
This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent captains all the time to practice on. It's very handy.
That's like how matter of fact they are. It's like, yes, we're here to freshen up your like finishing moves.
Your backstrokes.
Bloodthirsty and get carried away after all. Just go to the computer console and open up one of the cages. And don't be wasteful. We only get so many captives a month, you know? No problem. Enjoy.
On it. Done.
Up to you, he says. Well, chat, you did make the weekly goal, so I had a reward for being loyal bucket fishies. Bucket fishies are to be rewarded. Behold.
Behold.
Why are the numbers wonky, Kibbs?
What numbers?
For the mods. Are you counting all of the memberships that were bought earlier in the week?
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I mean, Pablo.
They look like the Hex Girls, and I don't like it.
I just like how the Chatfish are looking like.
I like how there's something that's going to get you in trouble on the right side.
Oh.
What do you think that is on the right side, Gibbs?
It's just a symbol.
It's a very specific symbol.
It's the awkward symbol. Why?
Okay.
Why'd they get me in trouble?
It's the Deathly Hallows. It's the Deathly Hallows symbol.
What?
What?
No, isn't it? Are you fucking retarded?
What?
No.
Oh, he's not watched Harry Potter, Gibbs. He only gets it from memes.
Oh no, it's not Deathly Hallows.
Oh,
what are you talking
no.
about? Actually,
Oh my God, Billy.
Hogwarts
All
symbol.
about
It's
cautious
just
balls.
Hogwarts. I was thinking of the old art piece he made.
What?
Didn't the other one have? No, it didn't.
Chat, should we dock Billy Pay?
You're an idiot.
How much should we dock?
Well, Gibbs, I don't know though, but he might enjoy docking.
Oh no! Hands, you're exactly right. So, Chatfish, what do you think of the thumbnail? Like it? Say you don't. Just fuck with no kidding. See?
Make it sad.
Good
Please.
job. Good job, little fish man.
Yeah, it looks okay.
It looks edgy. Very.
It looks. I don't know why, but the top right chick for Squealy, she gives off the sister from Rick and Morty vibe.
What the fuck?
I don't know why.
Why? No, now I want to know. Figure it out.
I don't know why. Maybe it's the eyes and the unimpressiveness in it. As if they're just there.
Overworked Magi is very happy.
I bet he is. I think Lycanfish's true calling is trauma porn. I think that's what it is. Like his bread and butter is in trauma.
That's fucked up.
I mean, oh, Rare Fox knows why. Apparently,
I know why he's all he said.
Because he's
Little dumb Beano.
I like how we make fun of Beano. I
He
also like
deserves
how we had in today's developer meeting when we were winding down, everyone was commenting about like, yeah, like Beano is Beano now. Like no one calls him Albine. He's Beano.
well, he doesn't deserve a full name.
All right, Chatfish. You had plenty of time to ogle. Like, okay.
What's the movie back in the 90s about some chicks being witches? You mean Hocus Pocus? Are you talking about Trouble in Halloween Town? He can only depict suffering of varying degrees. It was a thriller. Oh, I have no idea then.
Harry? Maybe?
You can release me or kill me, but don't stand there pretending to be my friend.
What? He's probably so delusional from being fucking, like, lightning struck him.
Are you sure you want to utilize spikes? Also, even if you have 50, you can't open it.
No.
Why are you coming in here when you don't have any character with computer skills?
I'm trying to fight this dude, but I can't let him out. Kill him.
You can only do like 1 or 2. You can't like do an infinite amount.
We need to get rid of the other guy.
It's called The Craft, says Spook.
If you're here to
What do I need to do?
just go to the computer console and open up one of the cages. And this is
You
where you
challenge
get to hone
people
your
to do it.
killing styles. We get sent captives all the time to
Mhm.
practice. It's very
I like
That's
how
barbaric.
every voice line is, I want to challenge you to a duel. Like in every fucking way.
Yes, because the entire joke is no one's going to accept.
No.
Because that would be stupid. How many did you kill?
I didn't get to kill any. I don't think, or my companions killed them. I clicked open, nothing happened, hands.
Well, tough shit.
Hands is being mean to me.
Thanks, nothing happened.
Crush Ian's
It's always mean to
balls. Use a little bottle of ketchup.
Maybe you could do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
Who wants to call Albine a rare fox? That's weird. He's Beano. Or
He's
Beano.
Albine.
Or Beano. Beanster. Beano is a little Beano.
Beans.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
Let me try it.
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you
Like how they all
manage
have
to
the same
get location of
face.
his cache out of him,
They do. They only have a set number of faces.
word to Master Hutha.
Quick save so we don't fuck it up. Use whatever method you wish, Sith. You will not break my mind. Do you know any way I could free you? Activate the serum console.
Oh, do I remember off the top of my head?
Oh, imagine it's all say, hashtag my yeek in the kibs. Now that the thumbnail is done, when will we have story time? Next Friday.
Gibbs, you
What?
gonna give chat the option to decide what happens?
Oh yeah.
So you can go down all the way to the bottom
kind
and
of true
go hit
serum you
back.
give me?
So scroll all the way to the bottom, Gibbs, and go hit back.
What do you mean?
Leave it alone. And so now you can decide what to do with them.
Okay. Kill him. Send him into shock.
Save him.
Save him. Save me. Freudian slip. Freudian.
Save me from myself.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside. Can't wake up.
Yuck.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
Oh my
Whiskey.
god. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Now, Bucky, you have to get better, Bucky. Better this instant.
I don't. I have all weekend. Now what, kids? I have the kid brand.
All right, currently the poll, this is a warning, by the way. I'll give you more poll time, as I've noticed Chatfishies donate very late now. Kill him is at 13%,
Like
send him
to
into
wait
shock
till
is at 29%, and save him is at 53%.
So I will point out
he donates $2 to save him.
You get no prestige from just killing him.
Now, is it possible to soft lock the game, by the way?
What do you mean?
As in the prestige thing. Fuck ourselves out of being able to progress.
No. The
Okay.
game gives you way more than you need.
Good.
The reason I say that, though, is I like to do everything and then turn it in, because the issue is once you hit that prestige threshold, you're just okay. I'm not going to let you turn any more quests in.
Sturmrat says, vote fishies, you're Chatfish, not Fatfish, so waddle your cursor to the vote option now. And then Sturmrat says, oh, never mind, democracy is over.
So, Chad, I'm going to point this out. Swept is now trying to take you down a path of good. If you
Out of
don't
spite.
like that, yes, out of spite. If you don't like that, you have to fight him.
Sleptruck is spiting the Chatfish. The Chatfish wanted evil, but now Slepster, in his anger, in his rage, has
Sleptruck
decided
also-
to punish you all.
Slapjack also donated to the sock fund and female underneath that.
Got it.
Well, chat, will you allow this evil of Sleptruck to go unabated? Just like, oh, big word. Shut up, chat. I must save Kate by turning her into Aerith, says Fox.
Now it's like a...
Well, Kibbs is already Aerith, chat. You have to remember that.
Weird.
It's like when Kibbs used the word ingratiate to prison.
I'm going to ingratiate myself. Yes.
Your what?
Your mother.
How are you gonna do that?
That's applicable. I'm not gonna tell you how. It's a secret.
Not really.
Something on Discord, since the stream is on vote wait mode. What's this? Beano. Beano's like, Beano.
Beano.
Oh, hey.
Beano.
Oh, my.
Oh my.
What do you mean, vote? Oh, my, indeed. I think chat should pay to see that. She's like, Septrock is best. Enclave Tank is siding with Slepster. Slepsimp. That's 16 that's a correct one. Does nobody wish to contest Slepster? Chatfish, you've all grown weak.
Will you allow the slept rock to
I want to say, Chad, I want to point out that
What's this?
Has donated a decent number of points into dark side points and for force powers. That means he's going to be able to use them less often if Slapdrock turns Aerith good.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We do have a rule on not fucking over games, though.
What?
If it reaches critical threshold, then we interject.
Hold on. You can still win the game even with like.
We introduced this rule because of Slapdrock and Mass Effect 2. When we were doing that boss for like an hour, and chat's like, "Please turn down difficulty."
You pick the fun, says Gunfox. Well, how much you put? How much
You
was
donated $5. Say howdy, Reg. I wish you'd talk more, but you know you're kind of sucky at it. Art and Canadian Kibs. Save them, you must. Also, he didn't say that. I just added a few more words there.
So he supports Slapdrock, alright.
Yeah, pretty much. You're waiting for the vote to end. Just send something to show if you want. What do you mean if I want? That's not fun, Beano. You can't say if I just want to. Beano.
Gibbs, when's the last time you jangled the bells?
I don't know. Is it time to jingle the bells yet? I'm waiting on Reggie. He tracks
for
this.
a while, and you haven't been doing them.
Yeah.
Oh, Gunfox.
Squealy, you haven't been updating.
There should be 10 Chatfish on screen.
You have not been doing your job, Squealy.
There's only 9 Chatfish on screen.
Squealy, chat pay you.
Did I miss a number?
What are you doing, Chatfish?
No,
Or
it's
Squealy?
fine. Those numbers are fine.
You said 10 Chatfish?
There should be 10 Chatfish on screen in total.
You
So add
haven't
one
been
more.
doing your job, Squealy. Squealy!
I know. I had to point it out.
Squealy!
I've told you to ring the bell earlier and you didn't.
You didn't.
You just want to go on your
tell me
fucking
nothing.
tangents as usual.
Actually, no, I will interject. He did tell you to ring the bell and you just didn't do it.
Then Squealy needs to double down. It's still a failing on Squealy's part.
No, but if you did that,
if
you
you're
would
gonna
have
yell at me either way.
That's okay. I'll yell at you and then we'll ring the bell. You will do it because it's your job, Squealy. I don't want excuses, Squealy.
I've been yelled at before for interrupting while someone was telling about the fucking tutorial.
That was like a second squealing, so that they could just finish their thing. Do your job, Squealy.
Can't hear anything.
Look at that squealy chat. Do you think Squealy's doing his job, chat?
I'm glad I pulled my headphones off in time for that.
I think I will not show that artwork because Squealy has been slacking. Chat will be punished as a result of Squealy's sins.
I think you should show it.
Why?
Because I helped you make your weekly goal yesterday.
Squealy's being punished.
Yeah, but I'm not being rewarded.
What? You little bastard.
Bucky, be that Bucky.
Chat, you need to be punished. You need to keep your Squealy in line. And we have to beat Squealy to death. There you go, chat.
Chips to death instead.
Squealy, do your job and look at the stream.
I am looking at the stream. What do you want me to do?
What's on the stream, Squealy?
Oh, look at the actual stream. not the Discord stream. You're retarded.
My snapping is the only way I can hurt him.
Oh, that's what you were referring. That's what fucking Bino was talking about.
Oh,
The
hey, your
fucking
name's
muscle big titties.
Riao, right? Damn, you may just look wimpy.
The fuck am I looking at?
It's Celeste, but buff.
No. I think she's referring to Rhea.
He added a W on her name.
Rhea, right. Damn, you mages look wimpy.
Mega
Illumine, you're supposed to say.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Illumine. Ah! Bino, you need help spelling, just let me know. Bino's like, Bino can't spell. Bino never received education.
No.
A bit retarded.
See, Ragnarok, you don't understand. Because Celeste is immortal, basically, she went through 40,000 years into the future where, you know, Scissors of Battle exist. She's just been working out the entire time.
Just shows up right in front of Gilliman. It was me, Gilliman. Every bad day, it was me.
It was me.
Every time you fell down the steps, it was me.
Every shitty retcon, it was me, Gilliman.
He's like, ah, as he like bounces down the fucking steps in his armor, cracking the floor.
Yeah. When you're getting ready to make out with your their crush on prom night, and you had a premature ejaculation, it was me, Gilly. I turned you off.
At supersonic speeds.
The whispers in Conrad Kerr's mind, it was me, Gilliman. I'm the one who turned him to heresy.
Over at Magic Donuts $1 say, yeek, Gain Star Kitten should be dragged off for gay sex for his punishment. Well, Squilly, it appears your punishment will be gay sex.
I refuse. I will not have gay sex.
With Indio. And just like,
that's funny, because Indio's gone through gay sex before.
And he's like, okay. Riyaha. All right. He does a cowboy hat. Rhea in a cowboy outfit.
Rhea.
A cowgirl.
We don't need Indio's approval for this art piece. Indio's bad.
Indio's a good boy. Don't you fuck with my Bendio. I put him in a bin for a reason. Bendio. Because he's got brain damage.
See, all he would need is Celeste looking buff like that, and then looking down at you in disgusted look.
Okay.
He'd just die happy.
I once read a tweet from Indio saying that he got beat up at the gym by a taller and stronger woman, and that he really liked it. So I'm pretty sure he would be on board.
Push me, help if I can. If you speak the truth, then use that counsel to put me in a catatonic state. Your people will remove me, throw me away. I can survive for long periods in this state. I can escape then. Activate serum console. What's a catatonic state? Oh, there we
The
go.
one that says catatonic state?
No,
catatonic?
that is not. My will is my own, Sith. I will not answer anything. What? I think I misclicked.
You fucking idiot.
What? Tell me what the cache is. Computer, apply the serum. Apply a serum to induce a catatonic state.
No,
Well,
maybe you don't have enough skill in the computer.
Maybe
Remember
he's
when I
just...
said that you don't have anyone that knows how to use a computer?
What do you mean?
You need to get somebody who has computer skills, Gibbs.
Because it says computer skill, which means it actually is a skill. You can't just click the button.
No, no.
Do you not have anybody on your team?
No, he does. He just doesn't want to take mission in with him.
Just swap them out real quick.
There's no
This is
real
not hard.
quick about it. I gotta run all the way
I told
back.
you when you were outside, and you could have easily switched, and you didn't want to do it.
Yeah, we didn't. But the thing is, we didn't even need it.
No, the faster way actually would unironically be going to the tombs, because you're not going to be able to just quickly. You need to wait for them to show up. Just look at the mini map to see where he is. Because unless they patched it, you have to run all the way to the Ebon Hawk, and you can't do it here. So it's actually faster to switch characters if you ran to the tombs.
Mm.
You see, now Chad, he's going to run all the way to the Ebon Hawk because he doesn't want to be proven wrong.
No, it's not about being proven wrong. I'm already going this way.
He's already committed.
Like my middle finger's holding down the W key. It's far easier to just do that.
It would have been faster.
Yeah, but
more efficient.
That would be harder because I'd have to press the A key.
No. You could have used your mouse to turn around.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
But please, we are pleased, friend. We are pleased to see your success, but...
Pleased? You're jealous. You're jealous of my power.
My power!
You deserve this medallion, don't you?
It's really odd looking at a Greedo speaking English.
See? I have the power to do anything!
Somebody help me, please.
Sniveling fool!
It's just a Twi'lek.
You would ever belong beside me in the academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
He called you a Jedi. How do you feel about that?
Mm.
Oh, yeah? Well, I just decided that Jedi make much better sport than anyone else here. Oh, this should be entertaining.
My god, Chatfish.
Yep.
Nice.
Canderous, kill him. Sick.
Get him, Canderous.
Everyone thinks they're hot shit till a Mandalorian rounds the corner in Mandalorian battle armor.
You're talking a lot of shit for somebody in Mandalorian range.
Canderous. Cut off his nuts. No!
I don't think he would even cut them off. I think he would just smash them.
Who's someone with computer skills?
Mission.
Mission is jack of all trades for bullshit.
She's the skill monkey.
Let's see.
Scroll to the top, at the very top,
Computer
very
use.
top. Just dump it.
And what else?
India, why are you provoking Amazon women? So the Amazon me
actually,
like
if you wanted
seems
the,
like a poor term.
if you wanted the actual one, T3M4, I actually forgot that you have him. He would be a better skill monkey than Mission.
Oh, if that's the case, then fuck Mission.
Because at least then T3M4 doesn't have the terrorists.
Wait, is that what she says?
Basically. No, you want Canderous. Canderous and T3M4. Now you are going to have to give him some upgrades because it's been a while since we've used him.
Right, he's a intelligence boy, right?
Here's the thing. At 20 intelligence,
that's pretty high.
He's going to have plenty of points. I would either argue dexterity or constitution.
I'll go for dexterity the first time around. Computer use.
There you are, 10. Repair and security, I guess. Those are all 2 skill points. You're not going to be able to pay for either one.
He's just a beep boop.
And then don't forget when you're done with this, I would just give him, like, if you want him to really focus on computers, Gearhead, I would argue, like, he already is going to be good with skills. You don't need to give him those.
But doesn't it increase or decrease the cost even further?
For computer spikes, yes. But the thing is, after a certain point, like, it's only going to cost you 1 anyway. It's not going to ever be 0. It's only ever going to cost you at the minimum 1. I would argue scroll to the very top and then get him 2 up and fighting. At this point, I would say do not quick auto level. It'll give him...
I was going to laugh my ass off.
You little bitch.
Now, for him, it's not as bad, but again, do not trust the AI. Blasters as well. If you want to give him conditioning, that's not terrible.
We will.
Because it just gives him...
Why would a robot need conditioning?
Because mechanically, it gives him more hit points per level.
A robot.
Yes. Now, the thing is, his AC is actually pretty good at just medium plating. You don't need to equip... No, like, those are already fine. Like, just leave those alone. It's his weapons that you should upgrade. That one's actually decent against droids, but...
Karth's Blaster.
Karth's Blaster is fine. If you're going to use these, Bendex. Just give him Bendex. Just keep going. There should be a repair bench, unless you just quickly want to run back inside to the Ebon Hawk and just upgrade Bendex pistol.
Is that worth it? Blaster pistol, feet weapon.
I don't think you need this because you already have that. Computer probe, he does not need any help. So you can either quickly run in and upgrade Bendex pistol, and then that way you're just guaranteeing to the right there. Yep. Ranged, Bendex, and just click all of them. 5 to 10, I think not terrible.
I missed some? No.
Oh, actually, before you leave, Ordo's Repeating Blaster. Ordo's Repeating Blaster.
Why would we upgrade that?
Because you might use it. The thing is, like, if you get all those upgrades, like, it's actually pretty good. And it's, I usually never switch him off his default gun because it's that good.
Okie doke.
So now, you can take Canderous and T3M4.
But we're making Canderous melee, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, are you going to upgrade any other ranged weapons? No, you're not.
Wait, at this point, do you even have any ranged characters?
Yes, Karth. He has...
he's not really... He's
now,
not
Kibbs,
really
if you'd switch to the fast-moving guy, would it just be easier to use him?
So the thing is, he's actually not faster. And this is the downside of having droids. Night speed does not affect them in terms of, like, map movement.
That's dumb.
It is. It's an oversight.
He's catching up with you.
He's actually just getting spawned behind him sometimes.
Like I said, he's catching up.
Yeah. Droids work in mysterious ways and all that.
I also like the super speed is used like once or twice in the Star Wars series, like in the movies, and then never again.
It is none other than the sword of a junta Paul.
They needed it for a moment, you know?
All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
He did. Remember when you gave him the wrong sword? No, you know what's really annoying? You don't get any dark points for that. You can. I would recommend against it because I don't know how close you are to getting enough prestige, and there's still more shit you can do.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, because it'll force you to go and basically leave this area.
Well, no. It won't force you to leave, but there will be certain things you just can't turn in after. No. Okay, so how this works, you have to actually use T3M4 to access the console. Okay. No. Now you can.
Oops.
Jesus.
Kids,
slow down.
I don't know how you get out of bed some days. Okay, that should have worked actually. I don't know why that one's not. Okay. Try. Hold on. Let me. Wiki. Serum injection values. Heavy dose does 5 damage, medium does 3, small does 2. Prisoner has 10 health.
Maybe because you fucked up
that's
on the
neat.
first try, it locked you out of it.
Well, I can easily tell you how to get the dark side points.
By just killing him?
No, you do the medium dose 3 times, then tell him to give you the location of the cache.
Well, I can't get it to work, sadly.
Because I using T3M4.
Let's try this.
Try
Down,
maybe
down,
doing
down.
it now.
Yep.
I do not understand why that's not working. Because with T3M4, he has the skill for it. Unless this is one of the. There are a few skill checks in the game where the character themselves has to actually have the skills, not just like a party member that you're using. This might be one of the few that requires your player character to have the skill level to do it.
That's dumb.
How dickish.
Well, so much for the decision.
Yep, just do 3 times.
Because
and
like if you're doing the light side, it just says that like you just make him catatonic like he asks.
So we use the medium dosage or the small dosage?
You need to do 9 points of damage, and the small dosage does 3 per. So what you do is you do 3 moderate dosages, and then you ask him.
Hold on. You said the small dosage does 3 damage.
No, medium does 3.
Okay.
Small does 2.
So 3 moderate serum.
Yes. Truth serum, 3 moderate. Actually, I have an idea. Do three doses. Okay, now activate the console and try to make him catatonic.
I have one. Nope, kills him.
I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? Now, how are we supposed to find out where the weapon
that should have. Well, I do not know why that's not working then.
It's bugged.
All right, well, reload.
Yeah, if you're gonna at this point, okay. So Swept-Rot, since you were one of the first ones to primarily push for the light side option, how would you want Kibbs to play this one out? Because we've tried and it just does not want to work.
I have no idea why it's busted.
Is this because of the thing you're playing it on?
No, it's an old game that has a lot of bugs. This is reality. KOTOR is a bit of a janky RPG.
It was one of the games where after they managed to get the game working all the way through, they basically told their programmers, "Don't you dare touch it, because we're concerned it might implode." The programming was just that jank for this.
It was a horror show to actually make this game.
That's how all video games should be.
It's currently the way that way for Kibbs, so you know.
How is it that way?
No,
I would say, but you don't want me to say though.
Squilly.
So, Swept-Rot, he did tell you how to free him, but the issue is, I think this is one of the few skill checks in the game that requires the player character to have the skill, and he does not have a high computer skill. So he actually cannot make the Mandalorian catatonic to get the good option. We have tried it multiple ways, and it does not want to work.
Caleb Prime is finally getting out of Venezuela.
Then John M. just says Korriban is a buggy mess. Yes, a lot of the bugs that I can remember, I remember them on Korriban. It's the Neverwinter Nights 2 engine. Had a look at it in college, went nope within minutes. Does the skill belt not get him high enough? That is a good point. Kids, back out. Okay, it is going to be a belt. Computer use +3. See if you have any head. No. God damn it! Look at your other gear.
Achumba.
Look to see if you have
Achumba.
any headbands.
Pumbaa.
Achumba.
What about Pumbaa?
Pumbaa tapes. Squilly, you've done stepped on it. You've been a bad boy.
No. White. Neuroband, headband. No. Okay, look at your armbands.
Kill him, I guess. This Fliprock.
Okay, we'll try, and then I don't think you have any implant upgrades.
Now,
So,
Sluprock, are you choosing these decisions specifically to fuck over this playthrough? Because that is a banned thing to do, Slappy. I'm just making sure because you just were like, gonna do light side to fuck me over. We don't let that slide. Slappy.
I will say
you're not legally
if you wanted to, because there are force abilities in this that are force neutral, and you do have you would have the ability to do force wave as an option, because I think that's a force neutral aligned ability.
Or hear me out, you can get the information from him and then just kill him, which will satisfy the mission.
Well, yeah, but it sounds like he just because the way that Swept is making it sound like, it just give the guy an overdose so he dies, so you don't get the weapon cache location, which will get you evil points, but it won't get you any prestige from it.
I see. Being a naughty boy.
Fuck
What's
the
prestige
Sith
do?
Fuck the Sith getting his cache. So just give him like 2 high doses.
I told you
Just
not
skip
to
through
put the
this. You
prisoner
already
into shock
listened to
time.
this.
Now, how are we supposed to find out where the weapon cache is? Yuthar will be furious. I may as well take this fool and dump him somewhere. He's useless to us. I cannot believe you are so incompetent.
Oh, there we go.
He's dead.
Yeah, like if you don't get the prestige from that one, like it's fine. If you do like a lot of the other side quests, you'll have more than enough prestige to get to the tomb. The only other one, I guess we can tempt fate with another buggy one.
Why? Why should we do that, Ant?
I mean, you could start turning stuff in and then see if you have enough. If you feel like you've had your fill of Korriban.
Do not forget our agreement regarding your
What is it, Squilly?
treachery. We shall put her in her place. Should
Never
you
mind,
use
I'll leave
her
him
for a
alone.
Test, that is.
So, at this point, if you're just wanting to turn in prestige, you can just click all of them.
Hold on. What about the Sword of Ajahn Paul?
Why the fuck could you give that to him? He's gonna take it.
No, you just told him to click all of them. Did you forget you said that?
And yeah, I said that, but like certain things,
Okay.
it's like, yeah, you don't do that because you.
Okay, well, hold on. We're talking about Kibbs here. So
Oh,
be
I
very
see what you mean,
specific.
Squealy. It's a tourist. Don't mind it. Squealy.
Yeah.
Good catch, though. You're a good little kid.
I'll leave the lemon alone.
Lemons are not
so
worth mentioning.
start with renegades and then skip a Juntapol. Because I would tell you this right now, he will take that sword and you do not get that sword back.
Okay, I dealt with the Rose Renegade students. Congratulations on getting your electricity back, Bendio.
Bendio.
Looks like I need to pay them.
Now get back to work, slave.
I dealt with those renegade students.
The ones I ordered executed for their mutiny.
The ones you didn't know about.
Yep, yes, they're all dead.
Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. Well done. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now.
What lesson is learned? I have no idea.
Not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Okay,
how do I gain prestige?
No, you already know.
Not that one. Not that one.
No. I know.
He
I
will
dealt
walk
with
over...
the rogue droids in the tomb.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I found Jordak Uln, the hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings are similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
Ajunta Paul's sword is trash, not worth keeping, says Swept Rock. The thing is, there are better weapons that you can get him in this game, especially if you're willing to do some of the assassin contracts. Some of the blades you get from there are really damn good, even though they're just fiber blades. Like
I have a tablet written by Jordak Uln. Listen, we need to get through this, gosh damn it.
Oh,
yes, Melvin, quick.
It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me.
Actually, he just let me walk out with it.
You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
Do they?
I have matters to attend to.
Do the developers think that you're supposed to be coming back every time you find something new?
I feel like yes.
Does it every time?
I've killed Mekl.
Maybe it's better to say that Mikul is dead, yes? Considering the circumstances, I am unimpressed, though you do now have one less opponent.
Basically, he knows that you didn't kill him. Okay. There are other quests you can do, but I don't know if they're bugged.
Let's just give him the sword of Ajunta Paul then. We don't need it.
There are.
Will it be enough, though, is the question.
Probably.
Will it?
What if Hans is wrong? Should we bully him?
Then I'll fucking tell you another quest to do. It's not hard.
I guess.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be
walks over to fucking
no!
I was really hoping Candace would just like sucker punch him.
You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
But you knew exactly what he was going to do.
He can't have it. I didn't realize it was his weapon.
Whose weapon did you think it was?
Just give him a different sword. Like, it's fine. There will be other weapons that you can tell Candace to use. It's fine.
It's time for you to die. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, you restarted the...
Yes, he did. Despite the fact that he will have to do another quest.
Silly bitch.
Just to get rid of...
Ajunta Paul's weapon is mine!
You can go to Yavin and probably buy him a better sword than Ajunta Paul's blade.
Okay.
Oh, now it's fine. Okay, I see how it is.
Hans wouldn't lie to me, would he?
I mean, I would if it's funny.
The genuine sword. Well
he goes up to him again. The fact that he goes up to him to take it from him.
I mean, to be fair, he's the one who's holding it.
The fact that they even designed it around to go up to him in the first place is good.
It's honestly astounding given the era.
Really? Oh, let me see. Regardless, you have. I would have went.
Regardless.
Just keep walking. Now,
give him a different weapon.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you plan on doing what I think you want to do, okay, no, you're giving him an offhand weapon. No, you're giving him an offhand weapon. Look through all of these and see if there's another. Scroll down more, or you can honestly just give him his. Oh, there is a double-bladed one you can just use.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Wait, what double-bladed one?
The 4 to 22 one. The double-bladed lightsaber?
Oh, he can't use that.
No, he can't. You potentially could, but that would require you swapping out your crystals.
Hmm. Well, no, that's not mine. That's the blade for fucking what's her nuts.
What's her nuts? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 to 12 is good.
Probably the +4 prototype blade.
I didn't see the +4. Sorry, your cool blade's gone.
We'll buy you another one on Yavin.
You can go to the chest over there, kids.
Hobble, hobble,
Look at
hobble.
it. Look
I think
right
I've
at the
looted
chest.
it.
He has. No, no, you didn't. You actually didn't.
Okay.
I assumed
Okay,
you did.
sure.
Bucky.
feeling vindicated.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test.
Now go loot. Hey, go loot that one.
I would say that I think I looted that one, but okay. Well, we can't.
You can't loot all of them. Just some of them.
Just steals her shit right in front of her. She's like, that was mine. Little tears stream down her little cheekies.
How could you do
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. If you don't do some
So
companion
then, I take it
wonkiness,
you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. You'll find.
when you come back, your companions are gonna be right here when you enter this zone again.
Then we go now.
That's a little. Okay.
Meow. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Also, Sluttrack says you can need multiple thousands to almost a dozen 1,000 credits.
You should have quite a bit. Catfish did fuck us over, though.
We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your voice, dear Euthura? You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
As should you, my master. But I was only agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to
Darth
follow in their
Revan?
footsteps
Oh,
and
yeah,
reach
Revan.
the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
I don't understand. Find your star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Euthura and I will await your return.
I like how the test doesn't end when you return. That means you probably have to kill somebody.
I mean,
Yep.
both Uther and the other chick explicitly told you that's what's going to happen.
It's just a choice of which one you're going to kill.
I see how it is. That doesn't work for you, but it works for me.
Have you considered they're the ones who put the mine there?
Hands, look at their fucking hands.
Yeah, massive.
look at hands.
Which means they can perfectly place mines.
Oh, wait, not that one. Fiction. Plague. Ow. Okay, if you're gonna be a bitch about this, then we're gonna have to drain your health a little bit. Okay, that's a bit rude. Okay, that's a bit dead.
Yeah, no, those guys hit like a truck.
I didn't save.
No,
A
he didn't.
Ripperoonie, Chatfish Rudy.
Like, actually take the Sith test seriously.
You're expecting Gibbs to take something seriously.
Well, now that he's dead and he sees how much they can screw him over, yes, I do. There are two ways to make credits. farm wraith plates and sell
not
them on
forget-
Yavin, or dupe an expensive item and sell the dupes on Yavin.
Ah, finally, the genuine
I'm noticing
sword.
a pattern.
I knew that this relic would be
Something's on Yavin.
Well done. You have
Sorry.
impressed me greatly. So now,
In fact,
well
he was
done,
sprinting and
but
it was
you have
just
not
zooming
impressed me
out.
enough to declare you the victor.
Oh my god. I know the rogue droid in the tombs. I found the urn. I killed Meko.
Oh,
I mean,
let
you
me see.
didn't.
Runs all the way.
Appears my old master was busy studying the right. Regardless, you have impressed me.
Regardless.
with your worthy act. You have impressed.
Chatfishy, fat little chatfishy.
Equip,
and round, dumb and dumb and round.
Canderous again. If you just remembered what you equipped him with, it would be easier.
You gave him some fool's weapons.
I mean, it's close enough. You don't talk to her. Or play or do the races. The races are honestly fine. I never found them to be that hard. Or play Pazak, which Kibbs refuses to engage with on a fundamental level. Save here.
Save.
So then.
Okay.
I
I
shouldn't
would have
actually.
laughed if he did that.
It is.
Or if he didn't, and he went there at a and he's like, "See, I'm going to be careful," and then he dies anyway. It's like, well,
You know what we should have saved at? Well, you're both wrong. Here.
well, no, this is objectively a worse place
Very
to
well.
save.
Why?
You're stuck in
Because
here.
if you wanted to leave and do something else, you couldn't.
Yeah, but we're gonna.
Number 4.
Good.
Nope.
Oh, wrong way. I got turned
So-
around.
So, Kibbs, what are you going to do differently this time?
We're gonna do affliction to him from afar, and then we're gonna do that.
I would just do Force Lightning immediately. Because of that.
Ooh.
Like, I don't know why you spent so much time trying to do melee. Your character's not built for it.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes, it is. I would not go that way first. Hey, Kibbs. How do you feel about towers?
Trevor, no, it's easy. Because you're getting out what you shit.
Because BioWare loves the stupid puzzle. So, no. Actually, read where you need to move them. Otherwise, you'll be spending so much time.
Move
doing
a
this.
system from the left pillar. Press the reset systems.
So, do you know which pillar you need to move them to?
Yeah, I gotta move them over here. But what does it mean?
Active systems. Middle pillar.
I will say this one's technically more advanced than most BioWare Tower of Hanoi's because it has 4 levels, not 3.
Wow.
The right pillar.
You mean hand, and then dies. Move a system from the left pillar, middle pillar.
There you go.
Move
Good
it to the left.
Right.
You are dumb.
Wait, do we want to get them all to the right?
You
or...
want, you want to move? You want to bring over the bottom pillar, like systems. As
Well,
you go.
no, because like if he's trying to move the bottom,
We're trying to
rings,
go to
like,
this bar, right?
Do you remember when I asked you? Do you know what pillar you're moving it to? And you
Yeah,
said,
this one.
Are you sure?
Nope, it's the right one. It has to be. It's gotta be. Chatfishies, fat
Now
little
you move
chatfishies.
the left one to the middle.
Middle. There you go. Good boy.
Then the red one to the left.
Yeah, good boy. Good.
Then the green one to the middle.
Looks more teal to me.
Looks cyan.
I would have laughed if he pressed reset.
Where's
Right.
the
Just
Three. Middle.
You know, if you do that, you're just gonna accidentally screw yourself and have to redo the puzzle.
Then you throw the top red one onto the middle. And you move the bottom to the other side.
That's when we find out that we had to go to the middle, Squilly. Ripperoonie. We move that one to the white pillar. Then we move the yellow one to the left pillar. Middle one. My ball doesn't work. Then move the right pillar to the left pillar. Then move the green pillar to the middle pillar. Then we move the red pillar on top of the green pillar.
Middle.
Then we move the yellow pillar to the white pillar. Right pillar, whatever. Fuck off, don't talk to me.
Swap Practice says I fucking hate this puzzle because it's so clunky. That's
Oh,
why.
it is clunky and shitty. I hate it too.
Middle.
Move the middle pillar to the left pillar. Then the right middle pillar to the whatever that side is. That's the right side. Then the left
And
pillar.
left.
This is when we figure out what's the middle, Squealy.
Right. Kids, that's never how these puzzles fucking work.
It'd be funny if it was the middle one. It'd be like, Lamau,
That's
Lamau.
never how they work.
We're
That's not how they
going
work.
backwards.
You stupid motherfucker.
No. Grave Rock, do it now.
Found a dead Squealy.
Sabrak Blaster, I remember those being half decent actually.
Why did you say? Why would you do that, kid? Why are you so dumb?
I don't know to say, just open with Force Lightning. Just open with Force Lightning.
I hate this UI.
Yes, it's awful. Like the ability should be just on the bottom bar.
Like, unironically, these guys, like, don't get me wrong, like, just pause and target them with Force Lightning, and then voila. I don't know why you can't. There you go.
They're bugged.
No, the middle one is bugged. Once it dies, the other one I think will charge you.
You should have aimed for the back one then.
This game doesn't like you aiming past others. Like, why did you do that?
I got some space on it. Then I killed it.
Now you can fuck with the mine.
UI shit, that's why I did that.
I think you killed the boss one because of how much experience it gave you.
I know some people like to have a strategic level saved up. The Poison Blade, take a look at the Poison Blade.
Yeah, we'll look at it later. When we give it to what you nuts. I don't feel like wasting time looking through the inventory.
I'm going to apply poison to my lightsaber. Alright.
Alright. Poison just melts. Guy visibly frowns, looks at the other guy.
So
It's like,
I'm
I
going
don't know what
to
you
tell
want
you
to say.
this right now. There's 2 Tyrantotechs to the right, and they're worth a decent amount of experience.
So we want to kill them.
Want to kill them.
So we quick save again. About here. The Tower of Annoyance.
The kid, like, actually. Okay.
I quick saved. It's not that big of a deal if we die.
No, I meant buff. Like you're just going into it, not doing anything.
Yeah, we don't need to buff right now.
He's not in a combat yet. So
First, I want to
fine.
experiment a little bit. Okay, we now know something. We don't have a lot of grenades, though.
I'll tell you this right now. If you aggro both of them and then run to that doorway, Only one of them can attack you at one time.
Let's pick up those mines then.
Because some people, it's like, I'm going to fight both of them at the same time, and then they die. And then they wonder how they could do it better.
That was child hands.
Now imagine Gibbs playing Portal.
I like how
No,
Kips is
because
trying
I
to pick up
looked
his
at it.
mine several times.
No, he set multiple down. When you set them down, I don't think you need a skill check to open them back up.
It didn't look like it needed any.
I mean, I wasn't gonna. I was thinking the other door, but I guess like technically this one is the same width, so it should work.
Well, that's all
Kips
she
is planning
fucking.
to Kips is planning to alpha strike one of them.
Hello, it's me, Kib. No.
I mean, if you just aggro both or one at a time.
Open the
then I
door.
guess-
No.
I don't know why you put it.
You're
right
what
there.
I call
Damn it.
stupid.
I don't know why you. Put
Aren't
the
you a
mines
little?
there.
Don't you feel a little stupid? Don't you feel
Don't you feel a little silly?
A little dumb.
Don't you feel a
Kips is-
little stupid?
So Kip, what are you gonna do differently this time?
I'm gonna kill
I
hands.
liked how Kips' big brain play was, yes, I'm gonna set them right next to the door, and then he realized he just can't reach it.
No, I as soon as he tried to go for the door, I understood how his mind was like gearing up. Right, he was thinking, you can't go through it.
That's what hands meant.
You need to kill them.
My little ketchup, oh my
What you
little
can do-
ketchup. It's quick save right here. So I don't have to go far back.
Just loot the body, then quick save, so you don't have to loot the body when you do this again.
Wait, no,
So
genius
Kiz-
idea here. Quick save with the door open.
Oh my god,
You're an idiot.
To reduce the amount of shit I have to do.
So Kibbs, set the mines out a little bit further ahead, and
So
like just around the corner.
We
so
can
you-
bait one of them at a time.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
okay, wrong corner, wrong
That
corner.
one.
We
That
almost
one.
have it, or like
There.
right here, like right here.
like he literally cannot attack you without having running over this.
Stop spamming it, or you're not going to drop the mines. The best part is all these are going to do is just give them the chance to gas him. The individual gas mines don't stack poison stacks. I would recommend. Actually, no.
I'm
Unless you had
trying to click on them, by the way, but the UI is very bad.
And after all that,
Yeah,
I
force
would,
wave.
I would
right?
plague him immediately because you're going to need him to be de-leveled.
And then force suck.
I would kind of go a little bit of both because I think Force Lightning is his best DPS thing.
When he uses that health.
That did nothing for healing. I died.
Yep. And slap.
Unless that slap misses.
Nope.
That heals
It's
for
just-
nothing.
Because they're supposed to be force resistant.
Those mines were absolutely garbage.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I didn't
they're
realize
just
they were
gas.
just gas mines, Kibbs. You don't have anything useful like thermal detonators or something?
Oh, he does. It's just the issue is since he's the
game's
only one
bugged
there-
out.
Nice.
I mean, at least you saved, so it
Useful.
it does not going to, or it's not going to take that long to get back there.
Let's see, little chatfishies.
So the
Well,
things I would
here's what we'll do instead. This is going to be the wrap up of the stream because it's about time. And we're going to go into the Discord for a little bit and then I'm going to disappear. So, if Chatfish want, come hang out in the Discord. We're over in the Discord. We'll be over there. Come on over, hang out, little Chatfish. If you don't want to hang out, go to bed, go sleep, get in the bucket tomorrow. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. For those that don't follow, have a good night. Good night, little Chatfish, and thank you for your very generous donations.
Later.
Have fun. Sleep time.